My city's gonna tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting. Keep burning down. No, we won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting.
Yo, what up, Twisted? What's up, dude? Good morning, fellas. How we feeling?
I am told that the fans are going wild, and for good reason.
Oh, snap.
Fan favorites starting to pour in from all around the world. Who do you have eyes on today, Taylor?
Oh,
Again,
snap.
Inner circle. Gentlemates, though, now
Sorry, I'm
that
still
the crowd's
eating.
officially shown up and they had the
Go,
drum
fellas.
line, come on, I'm thinking they're going to have a little bit of an added crowd buff as far as I'm concerned.
There's 100 Thieves. You saw Twisted Minds in the mix as well, with all
Where's
of
Max
them
at?
aided making their way into the stage. Feel like
I'm
FaZe
here
Clan
best
is a
I can
squad that
offer.
hasn't
Hey,
been
man.
talked enough about and is definitely
Some
going
days that's
to
all we
be
got.
on my radar, because if you're watching Drops 1 and 2, everyone on the pulse check was saying, FaZe is playing God mode. They are in the perfect positions. They're doing everything right. It wasn't working towards the end of the day. Can they right the ship? It's time to find out as we kick off day number 2
I feel
in
you,
the
Twisted.
Cantina Arena.
Well, I hope it gets better, man. Hang in there, bro. You got this. Oh, snap. Dude, I hope Max's team can put in some work today, man. Yeah, that sucks, Twisted. I'm sorry, man. That's no fun. Come on, baby.
Day 1 was just recon, testing the temperature of the room. But today, we go to war. Today, the stakes rise. Every rotation, every gunfight matters. Today, every decision you make brings you one step closer to $1 million. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host for Call of Duty Warzone at the Esports World Cup. And yesterday, some teams made their mark, whilst others
Let's go.
had a very severe wake-up call. But now, the real question remains, what are you going to do about it? So, let's kick things off by introducing our teams to the main
What am I gonna
stage,
do about it?
starting with
Go see, buddy.
Gaming.
All right, these are the boys.
They are Extra J, King Matty, and Resolve.
Come on, fellas. Come on, baby.
Inner Circle.
Yeah, wait. You'll see what I do about it, buddy.
Orbs and Bray.
You guys look tough.
Novo Esports. They are Janix, Cams, and Vortex.
Huh.
FaZe Clan.
All
They are
75
flanked.
pounds, baby.
J-Tech and Clumsy.
Heck yeah.
Leviathan. They are Decky, Lays, and Stukex.
Oh.
Team Vision. They are Echo, Lennon, and FIFA Kill.
Ain't no way.
Gentle Mates. They are Enkyo, Hello, and Gromalok.
My bad, forgot to chat. Now we're talking, baby.
Twisted Minds. They are Aiden, Almond, and Z Smith.
He's such a goober.
Fnatic. They are Patsuka, Encian, and Zakar.
Come on, baby. The boys got to get moving today, man.
All Gamers Global. They are Rated, Nate Dogg, and Scumman. XO Esports. They are Hamoud, Notorious, and Penguin.
Penguin?
EVOS Esports. They are Robstar, Joad, and Showstopper. Virtus Pro. They are Dongy, Noobs, and Sage. Nine Z Globans. They are Goodbye, Elato, and Bale.
Who?
Gamax Esports. They are Tenix, Elolam, and Sucra.
Hold on, let me get some more cereal.
Koi.
I gotta get a quick breakfast this morning.
Netods and Volcom.
I'm smashing. Bro, like 2 bowls and this whole box is almost gone. Ain't no way.
They are Aizen, Vidati, and Katsu.
Ain't no way.
5 Beer.
Bro, I got these cinnamon protein
They are
Cheerios.
Sai, Big Man and Anxiety.
Yo, they're kind of good. They're actually really good.
100 Thieves. They are Gabe Coon, Blast, and Skullface. ROC Esports. They are Wars.
Dude,
Vision,
peanut butter
and
crunch is my
Prodigy.
jam. I'd smack on some peanut butter crunch.
And lastly, leading the charge going into day 2 of the group stage, Team Falcons. They are Shifty, Biffle, and Soka. Don't count anyone out just yet, because this is Warzone, and everything can change in a single game. Remember, every setback is a setup for a comeback. But who stands in your way? Just the best players in the world. It is time for day 2 of the group stage.
Welcome to the Players Lounge, a very exclusive location where our players get to rest, relax, and rejuvenate themselves in between playing for glory on the eSports World Cup stage. Up here,
Sweet.
our players are allowed to basically unwind, whether it's a nice, exciting game of ping pong taking place over here, or whether we go all the way over to the other side of the room where they can rest, get a bit of a FIFA game going, maybe something they're not as familiar with. Behind
Yo, this is
us over
kinda
here,
sick.
a photo booth, place to immortalize themselves once again, this time in a little Polaroid form. Of course, all sorts of fun props to use, but the one they're really gunning for, the one they've got to protect, the key, which is surprisingly really heavy. Whether they crush it or cherish it, slap it into a trophy, they'll be playing for that as well. Photo booth aside, we let go of the fun and we say hello to the games. Reaction Royale, a place where our pros
What?
can test their reaction speed. Not an easy thing to do. The record is currently 84. I got a 66. Over here, games to play, matches to watch, all happening live right now in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup. All a manner of pro, commentator alike to be found out and about in the wild here in the Players Lounge. To the right, we now have the coffee station, because who doesn't love coffee?
Snap.
Fresh juices, fresh fruits, all manner of snacks to keep our players rocking and rolling and ready to go throughout the tournament. Last but not least, maybe the most impressive part, the Player Lounge, the Heroes Club. You're only welcome in here if you lift a trophy here at the Esports World Cup. And on that note, we're going to try to get in, but they won't let us because we haven't lifted a trophy. Maybe next year.
Ain't no way.
Good evening.
Where's Max at?
Depending on where you are in the world, and welcome into some Call of Duty Warzone.
Where's he at?
Here at EWC. I'm Goj. We've got Ton here with me in the booth, and Ton, I gotta say, I am really excited about day 2, my friend.
Oh, I'm very excited. I just shook the mic off my head.
Bro, imagine we've been rooting for the wrong team this whole time.
We kind of got our lay of the land yesterday, but we truly do get to see who the
It was actually this team.
today. We're not losing anyone, but we are losing some teams for tomorrow. They will already advance to our final day on Saturday, but we have to figure out who they are and who the rest are.
That'd be messed
for
up.
These next 9 games. Yeah, one team in particular.
No, I think we got the right team. I think we got the right one.
They certainly need it. I think the fun conversation going into day 2 is that it's the exact same as yesterday. There is a huge opportunity for some folks to make some changes.
Because I checked.
Gentlemates is one of those teams that has to make some changes.
Yeah, that would be insane. That'd be the worst comms of all time from all of us.
All of the exact same things. Or maybe if your team
it would not be good.
ahead of everybody else.
All right, come on, Max's team.
What are they going to do today? They're
Come on, baby.
Weird on the map. Are they going to change things up? They're going to go grief some teams they don't want to see. So let's take a look at our leaderboard and walk through all of our points and break down the stakes for today. So, Ton, take it away.
Okay.
I mean, realistically speaking, that
TT
top
Gaming
is
in 11.
These teams. That first place maybe not so.
They're in
much
11th. They got to get to
almost secured
7th, though.
themselves. But the maths that we're kind of working off right now is what does 7th place get yesterday? That was 94.8 points from Twisted Minds. Double that for today. Everyone kind of gets their go at it again. We're sitting at around 180, 190 points. That's the threshold we think will take teams to the top 7. That then creates the conversation.
They got some work to do them.
Towards this bottom side. Gentlemates, Fnatic, AJL, 5 years even with their win. FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
How do you get to that point? It seems like Gentlemates, it's a big old day to get to that point.
Yeah,
they got some work to do today.
We love doing math here in the caster booth.
We love some math.
we could talk about it. I think the analyst booth really broke it down really well. And that some of those teams at the bottom, they have to put up historic numbers, right? You have to play like Virtus Pro. For some teams, you have to play like the Falcons, which is nearly impossible for some of the rosters that have yet to prove that they can do that. So if you're really down in the 16th to 21st place or so, I mean, you better blow our minds. Otherwise, we won't be seeing you automatically into the finals and have a chance to obviously prove it in LCQs, but a fun conversation regardless.
It's going to be borderline impossible for some of the teams like Leviathan, Fnatic. They are so far away, but the caveat to that point, we see what 5 years did yesterday. They barely even turn up on the map. Won a game. All
The
of a
boys
sudden,
can do it, though.
Held up into a stratosphere.
They're in 11.
They
just got to move up 4 spots.
If 5 years can bring that level of play again. It's Warzone. I mean, how often do we see it? We can see teams go on to win time and time again, but we can also see surprises, and that's something we can't really necessarily count for.
Come on, baby.
Well, that is going to happen at some stage.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, stats are one thing, but just about who shows up on any given day. It's Call of Duty, it's Warzone, anything can happen.
That's
I think
hilarious.
When we're looking at replicating a group stage and being able to perfectly replicate that in day 2. Obviously, there's some different orders from, you know, A and C. We're starting with that group, but otherwise, you're sticking with your group, so you're going to see the same fights for the most part. I think the big question actually in my mind is whether or not some of these teams really change up their strategy. I would assume the teams at the bottom will. But what about these bubble teams? Do you think FaZe changes things up? Like the Death said, they had a pretty good start, but the second half was more than lackluster. It was pretty bad. Because of that, they're outside the bubble. The other big conversation,
come on, baby.
Hey, the Falcons were soaking up so many points that the team in second in Group A is barely above the threshold. They are the threshold. And so now, when you're a Group A team, and you think the Falcons maybe aren't going to play the exact same way, there might be some more room to work on that map, or maybe even more room to
Dang, they're going crazy.
I don't know. There's a lot of big question marks going into our
They're
first
going
round.
crazy.
Questions that will get answered very, very
Anybody
shortly.
see Max
But
up there?
I think you're right. Specifically for me, I'm looking towards these teams who are dropping in that north.
I don't know where he's at, bro.
We're talking about Bio.
Yo,
we're
what up,
talking
Beatrice?
Maybe even towards Factory.
Be-
This is where some of the
Beatrice?
teams have struggled. Team Vision have done it
How we
well.
doing?
They have managed to find themselves moving down towards Harbor, that kind of
Appreciate
area.
the
That is
follow.
really where
Welcome
they have
in.
managed to find points. But for teams like Gentlemates, and well, for a certain amount of time, a team like Virtus Pro at a certain stage yesterday weren't
I'm
getting
almost done
a
eating.
great deal from that side of the map.
Yeah.
I'm curious if some of those teams are going to change it up. I mean, they have to, right? There has to be something that gives here. I'm really looking at the team on our screen now, though, in Gentlemates, and their team was so much promise from
Gentlemates?
Europe. We know how well they've done on big map. When it does come down to Resurgence, though, there has been a couple of struggles. But now, you feel like you're at home. You have this crowd behind you. Show us what you can do. And I think that's a frustration, especially from a European point of view. Me and I have been chatting about it. Like, let's see what you can bring to the table. You are the promised ones. You are the princes
The
of Europe.
promised ones?
Show us what you can do today. I think they need to change it up. And they've got that crowd behind them.
Yeah,
Bro,
they
that
definitely
ain't
have the
pressure,
crowd
huh?
energy, and I think
The
big
promised
conversation there
ones.
is the onus of responsibility really lies actually on Inkyo's teammates.
Yeah.
I need Grom to kind of step up.
That
and
ain't
go slay
Inkyo.
out
Hopefully
a
they
little more.
fixed
Inkyo
all
can't do it
the,
by himself, and one of
stuff
the
today.
reasons that full north kind of eastern side of the map you're talking about.
Dang, we're
Cannon
already getting
included,
scammed on
it kind
kick
of feels like
instantly.
a quagmire because there's just so
Love
much
it.
space taken up by teams. It's so bogged down that leaving your
I got
POI in
something
general
cool, too.
is very, very difficult. VP is really the only team that's been able to show us that you can leave your POI in that northeastern side. They
Twisted
finally
comes in
went
with the
out on
Swift
not only
ban
the
hammer.
map, but also their POI.
You love
They
to see
rotate
it.
over to Water Tower and they basically slay out the entire lobby. Like I mentioned yesterday,
Dude,
I
Kick
think
is
we saw
almost
Dom
like-
get
almost
16
pointless.
kills as an individual on that map, and that one map propelled them up to the top.
And something I kind of want
At the moment.
insert into this conversation about POIs, our team's going to change it up, and come back to what we just started talking about when we came to us here. What are Falcons going to do?
Yeah.
What are they
And
going to
that
do?
throws, very British saying incoming here for you, the cat amongst the pigeons, so to speak.
Excuse me?
This is something that teams are going to have to think about, because Falcons be thinking to themselves, right, we don't need to do a great deal today. 20 points would do
Probably
that.
not.
I'd imagine they'll do that in game one.
Yeah.
So for Falcons, what do you do, and how does that affect everybody else?
Yeah, I think Virtus Pro are beyond griefing at this point. They have enough points where even on a bad day, they could easily put up the 50, 60 they need. But some of these other teams, they're right there on the bubble. I'm looking at Twisted Minds. I mean, look, I don't know what they're going to do. I haven't talked to him about
Bro,
it.
what's
but
he
I'm
drinking?
The Falcons, I have one
I need
of
some of
two
that-
options. I'm
that
either
Call of
trying to
Duty
grief
juice.
Twisted Minds and landing in Factory instead of Stronghold to change everything up and put people on their back feet, or I land in Control and play for some of those.
All right, I gotta get something to drink before this starts. Everyone pay attention.
I don't know.
See
There's
what
a lot of
happens.
big questions out there. And maybe if you're a team that thinks they're going to make the finals and skip LCQs, maybe you start playing for that match point. Maybe you start playing for the win. A lot of big question marks, and I know we're about to drop into our very first map of the day, so I think a lot of our questions will be answered right here, right now in the very first map.
I'm so excited to get into this game, number one. The crowd are excited as well. Everybody cheering on their team. Falcons representation, of course, here in Riyadh. And they will be feeling very good about their chances, really, have come in and just blown expectations out the water, and that's not a light thing to say when you're talking about Falcons. But we're nearly ready to go. Day number 2 here at EWC for Warzone. Let's get into it. It's going to be a day. It's going to be a day.
Rebirth Island all day today, all day tomorrow, all day the next day. It's Rebirth Island every day of the week, and I am so pumped about our very first map of the day. Big questions. Where are people landing? How are they changing up their strategies? And who comes out on top? And frankly, who gets to skip LCQs? It's going to be a bloodbath down there. Let's drop in to our very first map of the day.
Interesting circle. We'll talk about it in a second, but we're very, very interested to see exactly what team number 1 in Falcons are going to do. That is the question mark that everyone kind of has, and I can tell you right now, it is maybe a slightly different look, if anything, but possibly not. Very much going for their tried and tested, not throwing any curveballs quite yet.
Yeah, a quick look overhead. It does look like our circle, by the way, has pulled to the northeast. So your teams up in Bio, Kim, Harbor, etc., they are going to be safe for a very long time. So this fight, a pretty important
Wait,
one.
what freezes you're
As
at?
per the usual, we talk about Fnatic and the Gentlemates
All right, we back.
fighting for Bio. So we're going to take a quick look at it right now.
Go,
See
baby.
who gets the upper hand. And well, high ground usually.
All right, we need CT gaming, man.
At an angle. But I think Inkyo snuffed it out.
Resolve got a kill.
For Fnatic, I think the storyline around them yesterday was a surprise.
Extra
how well
J
they were doing,
just
but the
went
fight here
down.
that is currently ongoing. Team number 14 getting taken down. That is, of course, 9Z Globin. 9Z trying to stay alive. Gunfights coming through. Back and forth we go, but it's Enkyo and Cole.
King Maddie killed somebody.
They need a good day. That's a
Yo,
good
hopefully
start
he
for
has a
them.
better
3
day.
kills on.
He just died.
Yeah, you can see this APAC team, as per the usual, getting pretty mixed.
When I try to ban on kick, it freezes the app. Oh, really?
Aggressively trying to pick up
Oh, that's
kills in
weird.
transition. Teeny looking for anything to get his hands on.
It's really weird.
He was shooting so straight yesterday, but today,
Resolve
maybe not so
dead.
much. Fight inside still
Come on,
ongoing
boys.
as we see several kills flying in the kill feed.
Extra
across
J
the
got a
map.
kill.
This is a fight that will take a very long time, and frankly,
The bots
it's
are getting
one that will
smarter,
go on
bro.
for maybe the entire map, unless we get a full
Ain't no
wipe.
way.
Most teams know we can't body stack with a full
Extra
team of
J
3.
just
Gotta put our
wiped
anchor
squad
out
14.
deep into the water or wherever they need to be. So you can see Zakar way out under the boats. We're gonna swing over to Twisted Minds to see how things are going down here in the factory side, and so far so good.
Wow.
For a team that's right there on the bubble.
Really interested to see how quickly some of these teams do start to move. You can already see Twisted Minds are making their way over towards this harbor side. And this is a big play from them, going up against Vision. This is 2 teams who are in that top 7 already. If you can get kills up against them, you take those all day long.
I thought it said a team was wiped,
Everybody else starting to get involved.
but I don't see a team out.
Yes, the other classic fight.
Resolve
we'll
just
continue to
died.
see. I don't think any of these teams are giving up POIs at this point. So VP going to continue to run into Team Vision, and of course Twisted Minds.
That's not Allman. They got it
there
wrong
down
again,
the
bro.
way on the eastern side of the map. Your
That's
factory
literally
does
Z-Smith.
look like, I want to say that actually Twisted
That's
Minds
insane.
is uncontested in factory, which is a brand new strategy for Leviathan, as expected, frankly. They lost that fight many a time, so we're going to swing over to Control. This is one of the matchups, A versus C. You got to remember, Control is not that contested. We're not seeing 100 Thieves playing right now. We're not seeing Movistar Koi. It's Novo all day in Control for these first 3 maps. Watch out for that team. Feeling pretty powerful, but not a lot of kills to start things off.
Falcon's starting to get a little contested. Down
I thought I
towards
saw a
that
team
closest
wipe,
stronghold
but-
as the crowd getting excited in this one.
I don't know. It
Now
doesn't say a
currently
team got
Open
wiped,
trying
though.
to have a little bit of a look here over towards this northeast side, still being fought over between Inner Circle. And
No,
of
I
course,
just don't think it's
our
updated.
squad in Gentlemates. What can they do? Well, they're farming them again. More kills falling their way. This has been a brilliant start for Gentlemates, and they need.
Yeah, again, this is a fight in Bio that will last until the end. Our circle is going all the way northeast, all the way
Okay,
up
so
to
we
the
have
top.
one like behind the
this
boat
POI is
in the water.
extremely important to actually take control of, and Inkian comes swinging in, making the Gentlemates look a little silly. Inkio having to play on the northern side, trying to get into the mix, but Fnatic, as much as we were saying they were out of it, they're having a pretty good map right now. Continuing to farm these kills as these 2 teams continue to trade blows. I think the big question in my mind, what's going on with Team Vision? What's going on with some of our other squads over in the bio, or in the chemical rather, area? You take a look at FaZe as well, a bubble team that's looking forward.
What are the
to
boys
hopefully
doing? What are
getting
the
out of
boys
the
doing?
side of prison and into zone. Already we're shifting up to the top half of the
Gotta
map.
get a
Quite
good
big
game,
surprise,
man.
Actually, we don't lose any teams.
Need some
It's
good
such a big
games.
pull for a lot of these players. That you think
Nobody's dead
such
yet.
as Falcons, if anything, who over towards Stronghold have to go all the way to the northeast side of the map. You're talking Industries, Chemical Engineer, everywhere.
I don't
around
even
there
see the
needs
boys
to now
anywhere.
start to be contested.
Oh,
And
Resolve.
Falcons are struggling just a little
Killed
bit.
one.
player
He's
is
probably in the
currently alive from
water.
them. And I presume that's Ahsoka keeping things alive, but keeping things rolling.
I think he's in the
Everybody's still
water.
alive and kicking, but this fight in and around bioweapons has been going on for quite some time. Fnatic trying to have another good game number 1 like we've seen yesterday. And Padzuka, can he be the catalyst for that?
You see the team in pink, number 6. It's going to be Resolve and Extra J, King Maddie. Playing the outside of this zone, everybody knowing it's going to pull all the way to the northeast. Some folks getting ready for that, trying to find some sort of stabilization point. They know that Bio's not free. 2 teams here, sandwiched amongst each other, fighting for the entire map. As the rest of these folks are rotating in, nice and slow. And like you said, the fact that nobody full wiped at this point, this is a much slower start than we were used to from yesterday.
Yeah, Resolve's out in the water.
Pressure
Shifty's
most
also in the
likely,
water.
as Twisted Minds now hugging the right side of the map.
Ooh.
Up the eastern seaboard.
That's
Looking for a
also
couple folks
not
floating in the water.
Z-Smith.
And this is the kind of game, and I just kind of want to go
Gosh.
attest to that, as we can see Smith trying to
Drive me crazy,
on
man.
Shifty if they can. Is that when Strongholds is in a bit of an issue where in terms of where this circle does pull you, that's when they
These
are going
guys
to
cameras, bro.
from that Strongholds push.
Well, Twisted Minds in an interesting spot. Let's see what they're able to do here on the edge of the zone. Let's go for a quick listen in with Twisted Minds and see what they can do as a bubble team.
Playing on the water kid right now. I'm might back up, Smith.
Aiden got 4.
I have you over. He's still in the water on me right here.
Squad 10 wiped. Scummins team.
I'm trying to look at you. Is he in the smoke? Yeah, he's in the smoke. In the smoke.
King Matty just killed somebody.
Nice. They're not here. They backed up, I think. I think VP backed up. Yeah, they did. Okay.
King Matty, Extra J. They're still alive. They're getting some kills, but I don't know if they're like in a stable spot. I think they're like getting kills in the water, honestly.
I'm not even gonna mess with the kids top prison either.
Yeah, don't even like shoot at them.
Keep watching for kids laying to water.
They have Z-Spit and Almond
As per the
still
usual,
screwed
calm,
up.
cool and collected, pick up Shifty in the water,
And
and
14 wiped.
assess where do we go from here. We
Yeah,
know
King
we're
Matty's
gonna
out in the
fight
water, like.
VP, and they're exactly right. VP is
Oh my
still
gosh.
maintaining position in Chemical.
And we lose a couple of
They're
other
all in the
teams
water,
who
bro.
were really sitting in around the bubble. You think of AG Global, they were in a pretty decent spot. They fall quickly, and Inner Circle also dropping out. More teams who are really fighting for that top 7. Not going to be taking
Ooh,
part
they
in
got
the rest of
Matty
this game.
and
Going
Extra
15
J.
and 14.
Resolve needs to just
But look
chill.
at this. Coming in from Novo. This is the kind of thing they want to see. Javik's currently sitting on a plethora
Resolve needs
of
to chill.
kills, and they're in a really good spot on the map. They're looking for the transition over towards the middle, but they're okay where they are right now. Pretty uncontested over towards the left-hand side of the map.
Yeah, really interesting map view here to see this new zone. Like we mentioned, it's going all the way to the northeast. It's going to Bio, so that same fight is going to continue to happen in Bio. It
just seems like they're kinda
Team 12
stuck.
Has taken over Bio,
I mean, they're in the
finally
zone, but
winning the fight. But unfortunately, what's
kinda
weird
stuck.
about this map is when you have these extreme zones, most of these teams are just trying to figure out how to rotate without losing their lives. And when you do that, you don't find a lot of kills. We're going to see some very low point totals because of these zones.
They killed Matty as soon as he landed, I think, in the water.
Yeah. What can EXO do? That's what they need to try and find. Something along these lines. FaZe actually going for a little bit of a different drop yet over towards the top prison. Have they really getting a great deal for it? Well, Flanked has 5 kills, so it's not too bad of a start. And they really do have some sharks in the water, I believe.
Yo, what up, Speedy?
Start a transition away.
Good morning, Speedy. How we doing?
They fancy the fight against Twisted Minds. Flanked is going to run into 3 of them.
He's gonna run into them
Flanked is already
anyways.
dead.
Yeah.
Really good work from Aiden Almond. They found another kill.
Yeah, I've been pretty impressed with what Twisted Minds have been able to do to play this kind of eastern side of the map without getting.
Yo, is he on like
VP.
60
I might be
FOV?
eating my words here in a second because Donkey has a nice angle.
Who
on
was
him.
that?
Smokes galore and FaZe on top. Twisted Minds.
Oh, is the new season
and they
today?
have nowhere to go.
Or update,
As much
or?
as I was impressed with them up until now.
FIFA
I think
kill just
that was
got
a mistake,
wiped?
but what else
Ouch.
can you do besides sprint at VP on the low side? Maybe a better option, but either way, a tough draw with this zone for a lot of
I mean, the
teams
boys are
right
still
now.
alive, but they're just
Novo
kind of
in control
trapped by the
of the
water.
western side of the
Oh,
map.
they're
Here's a
not
look at
looking
them.
good
On the
actually
eastern
right now.
side, it's VP.
They're
Those
in
are the
trouble,
two teams,
bro.
the Gentlemates holding down Bio still currently. Those are the 3 teams I expect to have some of the highest point totals based on the kills that we've seen thus far. FaZe, the only team that's been able to run through prison for the most part, but now scattered and gone to the wind.
Lost a couple of our top
Yeah,
teams.
Shifty and them
Division
pushed everybody
also being
out.
dropped. All fights going on.
The new skin looks amazing. Let's go.
A big game.
Let's go, man.
We just talked about it. 9 kills for Javix.
9 kills for this guy? Wow.
Comes alongside. They've been
The boys are in the water in a bad spot right now.
Actually performed.
Matty
This is a
just
big fight, I
died.
tell you. Number 1, number 2 going
They
up
look like
against
they're in
each other.
trouble.
Twisted Minds and Falcons battling it out down low.
First time we haven't seen the Falcons on a crazy amount of points, and they're going to get cut down immediately. Falcons. And
Extra J just got a
unfortunately,
kill.
3v2, and for the first time in a while, they actually face all 3 players at the same time, so the trades are free. Diaz Biffle.
Oh, he got the
incredible, and
full.
actually trades out 1, which is a huge boon there for the Falcons to cut
They
down
got
one. The
wiped.
Falcons are out of here. It's actually a boon for the rest of the
Wow.
lobby to only have 2
Falcons
players
just got
left with
wiped.
Twisted Minds.
And now that's something to forget about for everybody else. You don't need to worry.
Okay, the boys
about
are
Falcons.
just
Maybe
out in the
coming
water still.
Towards the end of the game, you don't need to worry about the position. You don't
They're,
need to worry about that.
it's going to be
person
tough coming
whatsoever.
in if they need to, but
Circle will get a
they're
look
good
at
for now.
in just a little while. But you can see Fnatic in a decent enough spot here over towards the submarine. I'll be flirting with the edge of the circle right now. You can see in the top left corner.
Yo, this is kind of a
Pulls
crazy
over
spot
towards
behind
inline.
that
They're in
submarine,
trouble.
like
Yes,
top of it.
Again, such a weird zone that a lot of these teams are having to pivot by playing.
There you go,
water, and then
boys.
it just becomes a pistol fight.
Resolve
I mean,
only has
shooting fish in the
2.
barrel, sure, but you're in the barrel with the fish. I mean, that's what it feels like. Constantly just farming what we would call free kills if you do have a position where you can spot one out in the water. Patzuka, again, this is really Fnatic and Gentlemate's game to win. The zone is pulling to their drop spot. They've been fighting for position the entire time. And Fnatic, having been pushed out by the Gentlemates, said, well, I guess we'll just take the sub and hope
He's
it
in a
continues to
crazy
pull to the
spot
north
right
side.
there.
Here's the problem, Ton. If it
Are they gonna be able to fight these
Fnatic's
guys?
in deep trouble, as are Extra J and Co. in the pink.
It's a big fight as the circle starting to close.
They got to get out of here.
Getting a little bit touchy for them. 3 more seconds.
They got to get out of there, man.
Off, so it is literally get your flippers on, see what you can do. You look in the top left corner, though. That circle's getting small. Bioweapons included. The team who are in the position to win this game.
Oh, I wonder if he could play that rock heady. Probably.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
they're
he
in high ground
can't.
position. They don't need to move. Novo does have to move, but they're going to hold this position for a moment to pick up a couple teams in rotation. They know there's teams in the water. It's actually only one team
Yo,
on
is that
their
game
side,
dead?
and then they're going to move into new. The problem is there's not a lot of cover
Come on,
in this
boys.
zone besides this building right here.
Come on, boys.
Twisted Minds out of here. VP knew they had
Twisted
to rotate
Minds
to industries.
went down,
they had
man.
to make a play for the teams that had set up early, and they were able to execute it flawlessly. They take the low ground. You got Hamoud on the high ground.
All right, the boys are all still alive, just coming in.
Trying to get something done here now as we start to get a little smaller. The circle will close for another 30 seconds.
Come on.
Team starting to make
Extra
their
J
move.
just died.
Still Genomates
King
in
Matty
the
got
prime
him, though.
position. But Exo and Cody
Oh, they
find
wiped him.
something,
Nice.
And they found Fnatic. They get wiped. They continue to move. Looking over towards the left-hand side
Oh,
of the minimap
no.
as well.
Resolve
You can already
is
see that the movement is
only
coming
one
through from
alive, I
Noble.
think.
They're not in a bad spot either. But still, Genomates, they wait. They wait and just find that position. Look at what Sage is doing, though. Dongy VP
Wow.
getting involved. There you go. Exo gone as well. They're dropping like flies.
This is textbook work from VP.
Oh, they got another one. They're still alive.
They heard the footsteps, able to
Oh,
knock
he's
a couple and then go clean it all up.
toasted.
That's another great
Love
team
the
down.
shots.
Flanked out of here as well. FaZe out of the top 5.
Ah, they just got
Out of the
wiped.
game.
I think they got
Down
fourth,
goes
though.
King Matty. We're down to 3
They got
teams.
top 5, though.
VP, Novo, Gentlemates.
That's all
Like we
right.
talked about,
Hopefully they
the
had a
team
decent
from
amount
the
of
east,
kills,
the team
though.
from the west, and the team on high.
They got a top
waiting,
5 on that
lurking.
one.
They've been here since the beginning. Will the Gentlemates say, hey, guess what, crowd? We can play. We can put up big numbers. They've got to win this, and right now they have the advantage with the high ground. In this moment, VP needs to rotate because we know the Gentlemates are looking down on Novo. Novo swinging up. They trade out a couple. Grom's on 7. A big game regardless for all of these teams, but VP is making a giant wrap through the gas to new. VP might be perfectly executing a win right now. Again,
They
I
might
said
be.
they're playing textbook. The Gentlemates have to go, and they have to go now.
Look at Enkyo, he's made the position
Ooh.
already. He's got aggressive. He's the tip of the spear and finding
That's
2 or
actually
3
not bad.
all on his own. Noob's
Wow.
trying to survive as long as he possibly can. That multiplier for the positioning is going to help out a lot. Can he find any picks whilst he's at it? He falls as well.
Wow.
Gentlemates wipe them. A 2 versus 1 now is placed on the fall. Cams will find another hollow. Enkyo and Grumlock left in a 2v2.
We knew the Gentlemates could do it, but I told
Wow.
you before this game they needed to close their eyes and run at teams. This time the zone blesses them. Then Inkyo sprints
Oh, they
at
didn't
them,
play that
picks up
together.
on Novo,
He's
trades
dead.
him out. Inkyo excited about
Wait.
the game. A frustrating loss. Let's see what he can do with the
How do they
silver
not
as
know?
Cam's gonna try to clean it up here in 2v1.
Let's see if Enkyo can find anything here. The 1v2 will be massive.
Wow.
Not gonna happen. The win comes in from Novo, but it's a big game from Gentlemates as well.
Jeez.
What's a game number 1?
All right, well, I think the boys got, like, fourth.
Novo find the
I think they got fourth on that one.
Sitting in and around that 7th place, huge for them. Is Gentlemates down to the bottom, even bigger.
Yeah, this is such a massive game for Novo. This relieves all the pressure for being a somewhat bubble team. Placed in 5th place, getting a win, and we saw Havix had double digits. It's a huge game for them, and across the board, big congratulations to Novo for that win. Talked to these guys before the broadcast. Great interview, and they said nobody knows our game. Nobody listens to our comms.
I just don't know how many kills they had.
And we
So
win
once we
games.
figure that out,
know
we'll
we're gonna
be.
do well this tournament, and they continue.
Hopefully they do a little
And
faster
I think
today.
a really impressive thing for Novo there was the positioning they had was horrible. They were down towards the lower side, continue to survive, and somehow run the gauntlet, get themselves through, survive, and win the game.
When's the update, Speedy? Is it like
Job from
40
Novo.
minutes
Folks,
from
we're
now?
gonna take a very short break here in the booth. Excited to hear more from the rest of the team.
Dang, he made a play on these guys. Yeah, he made the play. Wow. At 12, is that Eastern? Wow. Okay. That's one game down. One game down. All right, so we got about 40 minutes till the Call of Duty update.
Level up your gaming experience.
Do we know
with
what's in the
over
update?
8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Do we know what's in the update? Come on, baby. Yo, what up, Day Day Boy? Day Day Boy is in the chat, everybody. Let's go, man. Come on. Yep, map 1 is complete. The boys got like 4th, I think, and I don't know how many kills they had though. No idea how many kills. So they were in 11th overall, like out of everybody. So they got to move up 4 spots today. They got to move up 4 spots. They got to have a day today. Yep. But yeah, top 5 finish. I just don't know what the kills look like. I mean, I saw quite a few maybe, but I don't know. They were kind of in the water most of the game, I think. So probably just picking off people. They might have had more than I think. Two wins with 15 kills? Yeah. They need some juicers. Couple juicers. They can do it. I think they were just kind of in shambles. You know how hard it is to regain on that, like, and make something out of it. So, like, being able to get the kills they got just from the water the whole time, kind of nice. Yeah, they got them split today, so I'm probably gonna hop off, or not hop off, but switch to playing the game after these 3 maps because I don't really care about the other groups. So after these 3 maps, I'll probably switch and play because I just want to watch Group A. Ooh, okay, Day-Day. Okay. Be glad in it. Let's go. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they're split like this today. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Oh well, oh well.
Ahora se pelean, Va a comprarla, yo voy a comprarla. Salió
Dude, Enkyo had 13 kills right there. I think he gets another one too.
Espera, Camilo, espera. Lo tienes aquí metido. Márcalo. Aquí. Ahí. Wani. Izquierda otro. Espera. Quiero Wani también. Wani el tuyo.
Oh.
¡Vamos! Camilo. Se está reseando. En verde.
That was a great game by this guy, man.
Ahí, José.
Yeah, that's true. I know it's fair, but it sucks for us. It sucks for us, bro. Don't they know I'm just trying to watch A? Yo, Enkyo made a play going on the zip across there and killing Sage and Dongi. That was the play.
Just finished first. How is this going to affect our rankings and how many kills?
Yo, what up, Lolo? First game just finished. The boys were out in the water most of the game. But they did get 4th. They did get 4th. I don't know how many kills they had, though. Season 5 live. I think it's live in about a half hour. Yeah, like 30 minutes or so.
Was good, but this win plus the multiplier should
also, Lolo, the games today are split, so A won't play 6 in a row, though. It'll be 3 and then a break. Then they'll do the other 3 and then the other 3 or whatever.
They had control for 3, and Leviathan,
so I'll probably hop on the game after these 3.
Minds allowed Javix, as you can say, to get all many eliminations along that dock side. So curious to see where they placed, but you heard him, Vamos, that World Series of Warzone winner, 2022 in the European region. Vortex, he's definitely letting him know.
Twisted.
Vortex is that guy, quite simply.
Let's go, fellas.
Nofo, Ghost had a chance to speak with him.
they've said themselves, look, nobody's expecting us to do well. We're coming in to surprise everyone, and that performance absolutely does that. They were already in 5th place. No reason why they don't potentially break into top 3.
No big expectations, no
reason. Why not?
Where do they land in our rankings? It's time to take a look and get your screenshots ready, ladies and gentlemen, because that is a 32-point finish after dropping 20 kills.
They got 26 points.
For me, you see them right
19 kills.
29.4, and
wow,
that is their highest kill total.
That was a great game for the boys.
For Gentleman's again, kind of playing survival.
They got 3rd? I thought they got 4th.
Lackluster opening day to come out.
Oh, this is 3rd right now in the group stage, I guess. Not the game. Yeah, so they're 3rd in points. They got 4th in the game, but 3rd in points.
Squad, man. They keep sneaking
Look
around
at
with
that.
high kill tallies.
Shout out to our
That's
pregame.
massive. I did
Inner
not
Circle,
even
Vision,
think they
Team
had
Falcons,
close to
the
19
bottom
kills.
3
I'm going to be
from that
honest.
drop. Twisted Minds
Wow.
also got bodied. So our predictions just as bad as yours.
Yeah, Twisted Minds got smoked, and the
all
Falcons.
The teams that were at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Falcons only had 6
big,
kills.
Now we get to see how that affects our overall rankings.
They both got
let's
smoked.
Take a look at this one after 10 drops.
Oh, that puts them in
Falcons still
7th
in
overall.
Control. They have no pressure on the day.
At the
We're
moment,
gonna keep our
but
eyes on the
obviously
squads that are
there's
trying to climb.
other
Yeah, without a doubt. So who is
other
that?
groups
Well,
to play.
Twisted Minds, they start in 7th. They get a little bit of a W. Going
But
up to
they moved
6th
from
place,
11 to
but
7
CT
already.
Gaming is hot on their
Come
heels.
on.
Rock Esports also
Yeah, they need
growing up
more.
in
They
4th
definitely need
phase.
more.
A lot of
They're
questions
saying
about
they're
them
going
at
to
the
need
start, right?
about
On the
like
second page, now
180
they jump
today,
up to the
maybe.
1st and 9th, but
Like
still, a lot more
180.
games to go. And for me, for Inner Circle, they've got to get
Would be,
busy.
like,
They're
close.
a little bit way too far
Like
down.
7th,
they
maybe.
need a big 30-point game.
Incredible.
Yeah, they were
stuff
talking
there
about
for Nova.
CT.
They jump up to 3rd place with
They're hanging
135
around.
points. That's now just 40 back.
They're
of
creeping up.
Falcons in 1st place. But remember, at the end of today, it's all about finishing top
Yeah, they need
7.
some more. They
And
need
at
some
the
more
end of
good
day
ones
one,
for
I said
sure.
There was no chance that Gentlemates would be there. That was before the fans showed up here in Riyadh. Let's take a look at one of the big plays. It was Enkyo taking out all 3 members of Virtus Pro.
Yeah, that
Now
guy made the
they have
play,
the 2
man.
members stacked up on top of the roof. Enkyo just goes in for the single play that pays
Sage
off.
and them made a really nice play, like getting in the zone, like in the pole. But then Enkyo, before they could get set, just zipped across. It was crazy.
Pushing Fnatic out the whole entire game. And for Enkyo,
That was a
we saw
great
VP
job.
taking this really long gas wrap, trying to get behind the Gentlemates as they were fighting Novo Esports.
New PR and
well,
kills
Enkyo
today?
spotting
Wait,
that, he was
really?
able to take down Sage and
What'd you
Doggy,
kill?
leaving Noobs by himself. And as we take a look at the replays
Oh my
here, I mean,
gosh.
you could just see the wraps, the plays, the brains that
Roaches?
this guy
He
makes,
lined
but
them up first before he pulled that trigger.
By the
Exactly.
oh, dude, roach of
plays
the
all,
German
but,
variety.
hey, he's proven why he's
That
the
mean they're
best.
huge?
14 is that? Like, he just kept going.
And
No
then he
Russian
goes for the
roaches?
Third-party opportunity. That is a perfect play with 3
Just
teams
one
left to
house? Was it
guarantee
like
the
a
squad
hoarder
is gonna
house?
finish top 2.
Yeah, and I like the idea again, late
Small
circle
but mighty.
manipulation, knowing how that last little transition's going to move, how the final circle is going to manipulate
crazy.
across where the rest of the playing field was, especially considering that teams like Virtus Pro
Yeah.
and Usual and Fnatic, who are still very healthy, to find a
Gosh.
little bit of a route to make a move, change the dynamic of
Probably
the whole
all
circle,
sorts
and
of stuff.
essentially
I feel
just
bad for
completely
people that live
kick off
like
Virtus
that,
Pro's
man.
high ground. Beautiful stuff. Just good macro play from
Like I know some
How
of
big
it.
a game was that
Some
for the
people just live
Gentlemates?
like
They
that
had
because
6
like they
drops
just
on
don't
day
care
1.
about
They
their
finished
house.
under 50 points.
But like,
at
man, it just makes me
47.
sad.
Today, day 2, they kick off with a 25-point bonus. This is going to get them
Yeah,
right
the
into mix of
self-inflicted,
things.
like, I
The question
understand,
is,
like,
can they stay consistent?
just, like,
You
don't
can't
care,
expect
so
all of
whatever,
our big
but-
dogs to go down as early as they did.
Absolutely not. And you also can't expect a zone like that.
That's
the first
hilarious.
time we've seen zone
The people
all
are probably
the way
hearing
over
you
to
guys
the
talk like,
bio
what are these guys
sub-area.
on?
So for Gentlemates, they do get blessed and blessed quite often, but are they
Yeah,
gonna
the
continue to
kids.
get blessed
The kids
as
that don't
they
have
go
a choice
forward?
where they
Yesterday,
grow
we
up,
saw
man.
plenty of control zones.
That makes me
That's
sad
where they
for
drop
sure.
the ball. We're most likely going to get some more of them.
I saw some people in the chat asking, where's 100 Thieves? If you're just joining us, guys,
Did you give them
good
the
morning. We are right now in the mix of Group A versus Group C. After this, we'll go to Group B versus C, and then A, B to close out the night. You're going to see
IRL
9
slide
drops
cancel?
here on day 2.
That's
That
crazy.
was just the first. And remember, these
Bro,
are
do you
our
guys have to,
qualifying days.
like-
the top 7 at the end
like,
of the day are
if there was
moving
kids
on.
in that
The
house,
other
I would
14 teams
report
are
them to,
playing
like,
through that
child
LCQ,
services now.
and I have a
I don't
feeling
know.
day 3 is going to get brutal.
Oh yeah.
I feel like if I
not to
saw
mention,
something,
too,
I would
Gentlemates,
have to.
Let's say they have a lot to catch up on the points, but they can use today to elevate them. Not to even mention they have the crowd. It's practice for them, right? And for the teams that do
like,
qualify,
ain't no
they
way.
have a whole day to just hang out and study.
Told Atlanta good.
Massive
Well,
day for
maybe
all
he'll
the
do
squads,
something.
Alan,
That's
as we take a
insane.
look at some of the keys. No one will have their key.
Dude, I'll
keys
never
today,
forget
but
the
here at
house I went when I
EWC,
was selling
the key represents
like
your
foundation
dreams.
repair equipment.
Yeah, and it also represents the chance for a lot
This
of
guy
money,
had
like,
50
it's
cats.
simple like that.
50.
I think the thing
50.
about this particular day,
50
we
cats.
talked
This
a lot
house
about how the
smelled
favorites have some
horrendous.
flexibility
My eyes were
to
on
do whatever
fire.
they
I
want,
was like
essentially, 'cause
itching.
they're gonna
I
be
couldn't
safe. Like,
breathe.
oh, we're in trouble. Let's just have one good map. We're good to go.
Like,
the
oh
question mark
man.
is going to be how much does that foil the teams that are
It was
on
just
the bubble? And
stuff stacked
going
up in their
into the
house
mix
on
and
the
immediate
walls,
conversation,
like
Twisted Minds,
everywhere.
That should have been a circle.
Smelled
Watching them
horrible.
play from the bottom side of the map, they should have
I mean,
done
they
a
were
lot
like
better at.
they were
I
like
hate to be
80 years
overcritical,
old,
but
probably
a team
both
that
of them.
didn't impress us day one, that circle
But, like,
playing from the bottom side of the
man.
map, you would have figured that would have been better.
No, I
50
agree,
cats
especially
was
when you
nuts.
don't have Leviathan right there, right?
It
He's
smelled
there slaying you out.
horrible,
This is
bro.
your opportunity, but you
You know
saw
what's
at one
crazy?
moment
I actually
VP
sold.
and Virtus
I actually
Pro
made a
and,
sale
they
on
almost
that
fought,
house.
right? They backed
It
away
wasn't
from
that
each
house
other.
though. He owned the
So
property
Twisted Minds, did they
across the
finish with any
street.
frags? Let's take a look at our kill leaders here after drop one. Shout out to our stats
crazy.
wizard. We got all the
King
bugs that
Maddie
our
had
system wants,
9.
and now you can see Enkyo,
Extra
who
J had
finished with that
6.
triple kill against Virtus
Dude, he's
Pro.
bouncing
He's
back
gonna
today
top
because
the
I
leaderboard
don't
at
think he did that
13.
great
Day
kills
one
yesterday.
featured a lot of
Just from
Falcons
what I
at the
saw.
top. It's nice
could
to
be
see
wrong.
a fresh start here to day 2. Who else do you expect to climb this leaderboard?
Hopefully Fnatic, right? Down there, they've got 2 talented members. And they
Yeah,
need
Max
to
is
work their
coaching,
way
Garrett.
up. There was a lot of question marks.
He's
of how well
coaching,
they were gonna do
Team
during this
CT
tournament.
Gaming.
Second place as an organization last year. This year they come in.
The boys are
with
kind of
fresh
moving
faces,
today.
but still the
I'm
same
shocked,
desire.
man,
Usually
with
up
like
at
where they were
Simca.
at,
I'm looking for
that
them
whole
to
map,
elevate themselves.
And Dream
that they had
Racing,
that
you
many
got 2
kills.
members of
That's
the
incredible.
Leviathan squad that you called out. Can, Javi, aka Javix, and Cams keep it rolling.
Well,
He's on the big stage. Yeah, they're moving, man.
But
Yesterday it was Resolve, I think,
actually
getting
thought
most
the
of the
same
kills
thing.
that I saw.
I was double checking that. But for Cams and Javi, yes. I think that squad, even yesterday,
How do
they
I
were
check that?
impressive because the fact that we always saw them all together.
I checked that on COD
And
Unity?
the question was, hey, were some of these teams have 1 anchor or will they have 3 fly and fry? And for Novo, they're doing a great job of that.
Well, a lot of people are wondering why aren't they starting drop number 2? It's because the players need an extra minute
Had
to
to be
tweak
him,
their
right?
audio. Why? Because the Kadia Arena is too loud. You see the Falcons fans, the Gentlemaids fans all pouring in. Twisted Minds on their feet early, trying to cheer on their favorite players. It's great to see the vibes here in Riyadh as everyone is out to support their favorite Warzone players.
And I'm always curious to see, like, yes, you have some naturally grown fan bases that are coming in and supporting the teams, but we always, every single event, have one team or one player win over the crowd.
stage.
1, when you don't have your team playing, but 2, when you're finally getting into the crunch time. So I'm curious to see who this fan base will really identify with as we move deeper into
Oh wait,
the
I
day.
think I can
Novo,
see
is
now.
that some drum cheese I just witnessed
Yeah,
from the
Resolve has
Gentlemaids?
27
Actually, I
kills.
was walking outside before the show started. I'm like, what is going on out there in the streets on the boulevard? Like, I'm hearing drum lines. I'm hearing, of course, everybody going crazy.
That's just from
going nuts. I
yesterday.
have
He had
no
27
idea.
yesterday.
I'm
Extra
thinking
J had
like
22.
Cristiano Ronaldo's walking through. No, it's just the
Maddie had
Gentlemaids.
11.
They're coming in and they're
Yeah,
coming
we were
in.
right.
I heard them
We were right on the money
quite
with
a
that.
few teams as they were walking in. But look, that pressure, gotta let it go for the Gentlemaids.
Hey,
Use
Big
the
Man
crowd
had
up.
21
Go
kills,
big, because
24
I think
deaths.
The Gentlemaids are maybe outdoing Falcons and Twisted Minds out there in the crowd.
There's a massive Falcons flag
That's
there.
21 and 24? It's not as bad as I thought.
Teams out here early.
He
This is
outfragged
just
his
drop
whole
number
team.
1.
I mean,
the sun isn't even down here.
I don't
in
think he's
Riyadh, and
cheating,
that's
bro.
really when the people start to come out. Once that temperature drops.
Yeah, we needed to drop 2 because, wow.
112 degrees Fahrenheit.
I
mean, he had 21 kills.
We look good though.
Well,
Especially you
listening.
Every day I wake up, it says excessive
this is
heat warning,
accurate.
and I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, it's 118 degrees outside.
While we have
I think
our
it is.
players
Yeah, it
adjusting
says
their
live.
audio, let's take a moment and check in with
I think he
Miles
actually
Ross
did better
on the
than I
Boulevard.
thought.
Continuing our tour of the boulevard, I'm now
Yeah,
here
but, like,
in the retro.
to put this
section.
all in
We've got
perspective,
ourselves the 80s.
Shifty
It's an entire
had
museum devoted to
45
pop
kills
culture,
yesterday.
gaming, everything in between. We're going to start here in this room. Some incredible classic consoles. The Atari, Nintendo Entertainment System 83. I never had one of those. The Sega Master
Oh, this
System,
is
you name it.
sick.
Some of the most iconic films ever made. Advancements in the way we listen to music, the way we watch films, the way we play games. A lot of it was born here in the 80s. Advancing quickly, though, as we roll forward into the 90s. And in a decade, the amount that changed, what we consume, how we consume
Parents say
it,
can't win money playing video
trends,
games, right?
Clothes, food, you name it, folks. This room, this one's my childhood.
Twisted.
And we've got it all in here, man.
Oh, that's
the
funny,
King of
bro.
Fighters, The first Mario Kart.
That's hilarious.
Are you kidding me, ladies and gentlemen? Some incredible titles in here. Virtua Fighter. The first versions of FIFA. So many incredible games.
First versions of FIFA.
Pop culture changes tremendously. Bit of Dragon Ball Z over here as well. NBA Jam, Pac-Man, Golden
I
Axe,
hate this guy's haircut.
you
I don't
name
like
it,
his
it's all
voice.
happening. But that was the
You guys
90s.
are
We're
criminal.
gonna keep rolling, folks.
What do you guys say
Some
about
of you
me?
watching this weren't even born. But we're looking at games, looking at the way they've changed and how fast they've changed. This
Yeah, all right. Big
is a
Man, Big
brilliant
Man
example
almost had a
of
1
what
KD
we did.
yesterday.
And Psycho Mantis, you might
That's
remember
probably
him
pretty
from Metal
good.
Gear Solid. The 2000s, pretty big as well.
There's a lot of people that
lot's
don't
happened there.
have that.
And I know you were probably born in it. FIFA, love a bit of that. Memes in this room, you
FIFA.
name it. Pop culture has
FIFA.
changed a lot. There is so much going on in here. We're going to roll fast
All right, so Big Man
now
might not be cheating.
into the 2020s.
All right, I'm just going to say it.
We find ourselves today.
He might be legit.
And how far gaming has come and how far gaming will go, who knows? The future, it could well be here already.
I ain't wearing that. I've seen people wear that out in public, and I just want to punch them right in the monitor.
The future is now, Miles. I'll tell you what, we're having a dang good time here in the booth, and it is time for game
Ohio is a
number
bot.
2.
Should we? You guys want that?
I gotta say, that one, I think
Ohio is a
the
bot.
big question was,
Got
could
you.
the Gentlemates do it? And they were
The
gifted
Gentlemates.
zone to do it in, and they mostly executed. Obviously, the win would have been nice, but overall, a really fun first map to watch.
How did I drop so
100%.
many
I think
frames?
that was the kind of game they
I'll tell you what.
get some help from the zone. But the problem for them is they need to keep
Gentlemates is a terrible name, brother. It really is. I don't disagree with that.
They need, well, a decent
Yo,
amount
you want to
more
win
than
that giant
that's
plate?
Of no question. They need a couple more
Who wants
games
the
like that,
plate?
to be honest with you. We need to see 15, 20 kills pretty much every single game. If they do want to hit that top 7, I said
A
it's
Gare
not
Bear command?
essential for
Yo,
these
bro,
teams to do
let's
that,
get one.
But you'd sooner have a day off tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think Dream said they can go study, and I think that's a great option for using your time wisely if you do make the finals and skip.
Ohio is a bullet magnet. I like that.
Quick
Let's get
notes,
one of
though,
those
based on our
commands.
first conversations before that first
We
half.
should be
We
in
did
here
learn
in our
that
boots and
folks
cowboy
did
hats.
change
That's what
a
I'm
little
saying.
Bit of their strategy. Gentlemates, not so much. Got to get through the zone, and their strategy change was just, well, we're going to win.
Yo,
On
who's
the
your
other
team?
side, though,
I'm a part of the
Leviathan, as
Gentlemates.
just mentioned, did not land factory. Instead, they headed over
Yeah,
to
dude, I'd be
North
eating
Dock
so
to
much
contest
chicken off
EVOS
that plate.
over by the ammo shack
A little bit
on
of
the
orange
western side
chicken.
of the map. So an interesting change for them, and as mentioned, Twisted Minds was a bit free. Vision also hard committed.
Did you say Twisted Minds is free?
FIFA Kill Squad and Lennon, whole crew, they had a great day.
You just call it
yesterday. That
Aiden's
first map,
team
really
free?
bad.
An
Actually
Almond?
full committed to Harbor and got pinched immediately by Almond from Twisted Minds because they weren't being fought. Leviathan wasn't.
This guy's
there.
on
And
something.
On the other side, he was VP at Chemical. So we'll see what happens here.
They're
in game
free.
number 2, folks. Game 2 of
All right, where the boys going? They got to be going prison still. I'm sure they won't switch it up today.
I can only
Yep, they
imagine
went
this one's gonna
bottom
be bad.
prison.
We can't wait to get into drop number 2. Once again, just with that caveat of that we're constantly keeping an eye on what Falcons
Bottom
are doing,
prison.
thinking about strategies moving forward. Same old stronghold.
Yeah, that's fair.
From them, but keep
They
an
really
eye on
don't.
what's
I don't
going
even know
on
if that
the rest
guy's
of the map here
flanked.
as well. Big fight
I have
over
no idea.
control, as it often has been, but that's a change up from in a circle. They
I got
went
no
bio
idea.
weapons last time. They're not playing with that this time.
Yeah, I think the desk also said we got to keep checking.
Yeah, I mean, that's Resolve, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Starting with them, man. They fried last
I'm
game,
pretty
a
sure
little
that
bit
guy's
under the radar.
Resolve,
They're
actually.
playing kind of center of map, contesting phase early on the bot side of prison. Be curious to see what they can do on
Come
this
on,
map.
boys.
The zone is very
Let's just
centrally
wipe the
located for most part,
Falcons
like you
instantly.
mentioned. Could favor them for a late game play. Watch out for CT Gaming. We'll
Wait,
watch
really?
out for 'em because as you
I'm
can see on
convinced
your
you're a
screen
cheater.
right now, they are now the new bubble. Of course, a couple teams in that mix not playing currently.
And immediately, Team Vision get pushed out
Convinced.
once again. They have to then relocate. Lennon has done a good job
Alright,
with that.
I don't see the boys on the kill feed yet.
How to play a very, very different game. While they look towards the control. Let's see if the Australian boys can get going again. Our winners from the last game, are they getting confirmed? Javic's going to
no.
find at least one. Is the pickup going to be there? Yes, it is. Wow. And our winners from game number 1 keep things rolling.
Wait,
And
really?
Rose looking really strong.
That's hilarious.
And this time it's inner
Oh,
circle
Maddie just
contested
died.
control, which is unlike
Oh,
them.
no.
Usually they go up to bio, but with the zone a hair more south, maybe they're changing things up and just contesting everybody. We'll see what they're able to do.
And the problem there
He's right
the
there.
circle once again, straight off the start, really struggling.
How come they don't see these
Once again,
guys?
they
They're
make their way
lit
to the top,
up
but
in
that's,
colors, man.
contested, but what isn't is inside of prison. Once again, can this continue for
Yeah, I'm pretty
CT
sure this
Gaming?
guy's Resolve.
Really going under our radar every single game.
Kills falling their way, Scummin & Co. starting to drop, and that's another team who are really struggling in AG Global. Not had a good start here.
Yeah, AG in deep trouble. And
oh, get him! Yeah, that's our boy. Oh no, he's chalked.
FaZe here as well, though.
Yeah, he got chalked.
King Madi and squad now in deep trouble with their anchor away. I think on one floor above. They're gonna be fine for now, but FaZe reaping the rewards of that extra shots down.
They gotta kill these guys, man.
AG. Now AG, if I am not mistaken, I think might be full out of here.
What do you mean? They don't see these giant,
and it is
colorful
like
people?
Cannot find a place.
Look at that guy. That guy's glowing purple. I'd see that guy.
Mainly because Team Vision had to relocate. Look at where they're at on your screen right now. Team Vision on your screen.
So I deleted one of those clips.
Full control right now.
Classic.
Next to the guys that have constantly been causing them problems. They can't get away from each other. You can see Twisted
yeah, it's tough, man. Especially if you're just like swearing constantly and then you try to stop like I did. Like I was like, oh, I'm never gonna do this again, Lord. Like the very next day, I'm out there, bleepity bleep bleep. It's like, all right, Lord, I lied. My bad.
Going on there actually as well. You can already see FaZe Clan finding a lot over towards Inner Circle, who have just not been able to find a home in this game.
I gotta tip my hat to FaZe. They're doing something that's very difficult, which is maintaining control over Prison. Such a big map, and they're continuing to play in that POI.
Nah, I know, Gerber. I was just messing with you. I'm just messing with you guys.
And they're somehow playing it near flawlessly, at least in the last couple. We'll see if they're continuing to able to do that, because they are a bubble team. Control, as per the
yeah, I think he's playing well.
Lives.
He's doing good, I think, today.
They've won it.
He had a decent amount of kills first game, like 6 or 9 or something.
Pushed out of
6
Bio, changing everything up because they couldn't get a win over Gentlemates.
I mean, they need to.
Gentlemates.
Really did struggle over
it's a Gentlemates, ain't it?
And they're one of those teams down towards the bottom side. Have to pull some trees up to make that top 7 today, and they will be trying. Fights continue though. We can see once again Inner Circle really struggling to try and get a.
I think my team would be Thor's hammer.
This fight over towards control. At least one player.
Or like.
May well be in the mix.
I don't even know. Lights fire.
Sukex will find one. Can he continue
fire lights.
Patsuka does have to dip out of dodge. He's the only one here from Fnatic, and he may well be the last one if he doesn't manage to find a gunfight. Continue to survive.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people on that kill feed.
Have that control.
I just hope the boys aren't in shambles. But I also thought they were in shambles last game, and you know, Team Silver Bullets.
Take down Lazy, hyping up his gun skill. Unfortunately, couldn't win the 1v2.
Wait, there's a team wiped. And I haven't seen the boys for a while.
Pushing down from Bio, not contested this time. It's a free rotate.
Oh no, they're still live. They're still live.
Early from Kim.
King Maddie looks like he's by himself with a lot of people though.
Chemical also out of zone.
Oh yeah, he is.
Or at the very least, Industries.
They found Grom already.
Oh no.
On the hunt as well.
They got Maddie, but he must have had people. Must
have
had somebody in the sky at least. Team Silver Bullets. Team Boot Spurs.
Across the map just to continue to survive. Teammates are dropping back in, but really good job there from the side of
Come on, boys.
They may well have control of Industries, but they will have to keep it moving.
Yeah, and FaZe knows exactly what they're over here. They want to get into the mix and pick up some third parties. They know that people are weak, and Akio says, get
along, little doggy.
You're not cleaning up anything. Besides maybe some of your decision making, because that
Extra J just died. Resolve killed Lennon.
Backing up after getting punished for trying to make a play.
Really big kill coming in from Ankyo, keeps things rolling for his squad.
Resolve needs to just
will get out and get back to their comfortable spot.
Maddie's probably in the water. Biffle just like killed everybody.
And of course the team
Maddie just killed Exian.
Over towards FaZe, trying to get some control inside the prison once again. Grom making the push.
Oh, what? I would have lost that fight 1,000 out of 1,000 times, brother.
Gentlemates living on a wing and a prayer right now.
I would have lost that 1,000 times if I was that guy.
Because they're getting pushed from behind by VP. We do see Penguin's team.
Enkyo's team wiped.
Out of here.
Oh no, no, that was 12. About 12 it said.
One for them. It doesn't matter on our
yeah, the team that just got second last game, I think, just got wiped.
Tournaments here and send them to LCQ.
Maddie just died.
Have one headquarters. Remember, they dropped Harbor, get shoved out.
The other boys are still alive though in prison.
And wipe AG. Now they have maintained
still in prison.
Powerful position on the map. Frankly, one of the most powerful.
Well, we're more central this game.
That's why the Falcons are contesting them. Watch out for that fight as we head down to Twisted Minds.
Wonder how many kills they're finding.
Inner Circle have really been able to get some sort of control over an area, and they've got Twisted Minds to deal with.
Come on, boys.
But aren't they going to be able to find much purchase out of this position? They're not on a terrible one, but it depends where the circle's going to go, but we'll worry about that in a second. Kills are really the aim of the game from them. Decky will fall to Orbs, who is obviously on a little run on himself, but over towards Bray and Teeny on this side of the map. Just finessing right now, but they're going to have 3 members. So
Resolve killed Inkyo.
Twisted Mind's not really in deep trouble right now because they have their anchor out.
Wait,
on
what?
the boat.
I think this thing's bugged.
The Falcons down in numbers. Team Vision going to swing.
Yeah, because that
on
team's
this,
still alive,
try to
and it
wipe
said they were
Biffle.
wiped.
You do have Ahsoka still
The
alive.
team wiped.
It's actually way deep out there in living.
So I don't think they are wiped. I think they're still alive.
Standing in the corner, maybe talking to his team. I don't know what he was doing, but now he's on the run. And he's going to get pushed by
Yeah,
Echo. They
what
go
was
straight
that?
to Echo. He gets pushed down and he wins the 1v2.
Brother, I saw that reach out coming.
Assured
Wow.
that Team Vision win that.
That's still not Biffle in the camera, but I'm pretty sure that is Biffle's screen that we're watching. Oh my gosh.
There's just no way
Wow.
that Team Vision should lose that fight.
Absolutely slammed.
Unbelievable. So much to talk about there, but so much more going on because we swing over to Twisted Minds, and now they're body stacking, now they're playing together, and now they're wiping Inner Circle. Not a full wipe, but the Falcons can get into the mix because they took
Only
down
one
HQ.
came over.
They have so much room to work with. HQ
Biffle came
is
over.
Now the Falcons somehow, some way, Team Vision is out.
Yo,
of this map,
Biffle's
and
just
Falcons are the most
sending
powerful
like
position right
Aiden's
now,
team
now
and stuff.
Shifty and
Like,
Biffle are on the hunt for free
what?
kills.
God, that way is Diaz Biffle right now. How on earth? I think there was probably a bit of a misplay. You can see
Wow.
gets them lined up. Lennon dealt with.
I mean, I saw that reach out coming, didn't you?
Because they let them know, and immediately you see Shifty jump on FIFA's head. We'll have the position. We'll have you out of the game. We'll keep things rolling. Remember who you challenge. Biffle continuing. Armin the next on the top. He's just flying. He is sending it.
Yeah, I would have lost it for sure, but I would have seen it.
Aiden as well.
Same.
He is solo wiping teams here in map number 2.
As per the usual, the Falcons.
I'm not saying I would have won.
Don't let anybody
I definitely
forget
saw
who we are and what we are capable of.
The first guy
What
played
an
that
unbelievable
horrendously,
swing
yeah.
in the Falcons' favor here in game 2.
That was really
Of
bad.
course, job not done, but in a good position.
Like, he played it like I would have
Team
played it, you know?
Getting
Like,
into the mix, they're trying to find a powerful position
like a
over
big
the
old
top
bot.
of Factory. Unfortunately, they are forced to
I
play
would have
the
played
low
it like
ground
an absolute
because you have
salami.
the Falcons up on top of HQ looking over, and now in that team 7 in yellow,
Yeah,
Yellow has taken over
1000%.
headquarters, and the Falcons fully shoved out to help out Biffle.
There we go. Grab and Code maybe don't want anything to do with this. They don't like the positioning. But
Yeah,
they
they said this
straight
team
to
was
BP
wiped,
here as
and
well.
they're not
Generates in a
wiped.
tough spots. Stuck
I don't
between
know.
Falcons and BP.
I can't
can
trust
feel
what I see on the
a
kill
few
feed
more
anymore.
places that may feel a little more gentle than
It
this.
said Team 12 wiped,
Continuing
and
on here
they're
at
still here.
Falcons. They've lost them out. Gentlemates do continue to
Don't get it.
survive and have done. Yeah, I'd feel the same way if that was where my team are. Falcons.
Yeah, for sure.
Continuing. Fnatic out of the game. Just continue to survive if you're Gromlock. Struggle to do so. Just
My
too many
gosh.
teams around the air coach.
Now it says Squad
BP
12
goes
wiped again.
Huge off-screen, wiping the Gentlemates. They find the angle. Noob's playing anchor on
They
the
got wiped
backside.
twice?
His 2 teammates slay out. Gentlemates might have had a good first map. Map 2, not so much. They do make top 10, but I don't know how many kills they had. Having to rotate early out of bio. Be interesting to see where they're at in the leaderboard.
I know.
The Falcons are also fighting over Factory. The zone does pull closer to Prison, so a big move for some of our other teams. CT, watch out for him as the fight continues on main.
CT.
I'm Aiden and Armin right now. I'm thinking to myself,
So the
well, we
boys
continue
must be
this
just
fight, what we're
golden
doing,
up there on
Biffle's
Prison.
found me. Shifty will pick it up. And once again, Armin is like, where are my team gone? Are they hunting for me? Just trying to survive, and Armin will
Wait,
continue to do
where
so
are
in the
they?
position where he can, but they are farming Twisted Minds right now on the Falcons.
Yikes.
Again, if the Falcons were playing for the win,
Why doesn't he shoot him?
maintain position in HQ. They're not.
You think
playing
that
for the
smoke's
win,
gonna
but
stop
they're
you? You
playing
can
to
see the
beat
red.
Everyone else they could possibly get their hands on, especially teams.
Yeah, where
that
are
know
they?
Could theoretically threaten them on a better day.
Oh,
Donkey
are
just
they
finds Ahsoka with the help of
Io?
Coleman,
Or they?
trading up blows between this
Now
Twisted
that
Minds
I
and
think
VP
they are at
roster,
Prison, just at the far
fighting for the
side.
Falcons on the south side.
Weird.
Of the map.
Looking at everything that's been going over towards Factory, everything over towards Harbor. Things are
Our
changing
side
up
Prison.
over towards the Prison. Though some of these teams who still need wins. Some teams
Come
who are
on,
on the bubble,
fellas.
Thinking of CT, thinking of Twisted Minds. Well,
I
over towards
don't
the
know
Prison,
that
some
I've
these
seen a lot of
squads,
kills.
it is
Have
an
you guys
important
from
game
them?
for A lot of the teams who were kind of threatening that top 7 are already out. Leviathan and EWC Sports are
They-
in a good
they
spot.
got
Look at the
prime-
top left
if they
corner.
can clear
That's how
that
things are
out-
going to change. Just a partial Prison zone. The
I
rest
saw
of it,
some,
no
but
answer.
Yeah, frankly, I actually quite like where
I think they're just
CT
kind
is
of
at.
chilling this game.
They've got a nice position.
Yeah, they're gonna
on
get
the north
picks.
side of prison.
Hey, you want to sit on this
Kind
buy
of
station and get some picks?
uncontested. 3 teams on the
You
south
mean
side of
camp
prison.
it?
Big main Twisted Minds out of here.
As Day would say.
Right angle. Almond all
Yo,
by
let's sit on this
himself.
buy station and look for
Hardly
picks.
A prayer that he can get out of that regardless.
So you want to camp it?
Now, I will say EVOS,
yeah. No,
they
I said
might
look
be
for
out of the
picks.
equation on our overall leaderboard, but they've got a great position on the map as well. The other side of top prison, Showstopper, Robstar.
It does sound bad.
Millions search with AI.
Ain't no way.
Says about your
How are we getting ads during a live event, brother?
Able to execute on it in
What are we talking about?
Look who's still alive and kicking. Novo. Vortex is here. 8 kills.
They hit us with an ad?
They are slowly making
Is he
themselves
cheap? I ain't paying for that.
Very tasty team. A team who can contend here.
Bro, I lost
this
2
week.
viewers during that
We're down to
commercial.
6 teams in a very small
I
zone.
lost 2
That
viewers
is
during the
now
commercial.
pretty
It
quickly
was
when
10
the circle
seconds.
finally closes.
Somebody else can fact check me, but I think besides the Falcons,
Get me
nobody's
out.
got to have the best average placement. Good grief, they made it to top 6 again, but everybody wants top 5.
All right, the boys are still up there. This is gonna be
Oh,
that pull is
insane.
insane.
Completely off of prison. Who's in the best position is
Ouch.
absolutely VP. A full
Yeah, it's definitely not us anymore.
VP on the low side. High ground usually
We gotta get some
advantage,
picks,
but for
though.
This zone absolutely isn't.
Falcons in a really
They
rough
got
spot here.
scammed.
Don't go. Eyes on.
Play together, boys.
Everything
Play
working out
together.
in their favor, and there
Squad
they go.
one
They're working on a
wiped.
very, very good game,
Oh, no.
but that is a good amount of kills coming through from VP. They're starting to line them up, Dongy. It's starting to fry. Everyone's
Yeah, we
going
can see him this time.
Very, very surely. You can see the streak starting to come in, and that
All right,
is
the boys
causing
are in the
absolute
gas.
havoc. Vortex then falls. Those 6
Extra
teams are
J's
up.
dead.
Leviathan, they needed a big
They
game.
did pick up a
Duke
kill,
down
though.
a lot bottom of the leaderboard and changing up their POI. Apparently
Oh,
it's
he
worked on
just
this map.
sold
Showstopper
that.
going huge. King Mighty cut down CT.
No.
They're themselves here on main stage, but unfortunately,
They got third, though.
Showstopper is stopping their show today as VP, a full team of 3 with zone position. Showstopper by himself.
They did
He's
get third,
all
though.
Virtus Pro in game
Wow.
number 2 in A versus C.
Well, it was good placement. We'll see how the boys
Well,
did.
to see some teams starting to flex their muscles again, but one small.
Yeah, hopefully they got more than I think they did, too. I don't know.
To the top. Virtus Pro get themselves a very good game.
That was a terrible pull. Yeah. It went from, like, really good position to, like, the worst.
But that might just solidify it.
A great map for them. They got a lot of kills, but again, it's the
Dude, that
same
team got
sort
so
of
lucky
situations.
that
They did
it
pick
pulled
the zone.
way
They
over
got
there.
every zone that they
Those
really
wall
wanted.
headies are
Yes, they
insane.
had to pull off of Chemical, but pulling back to Chemical, they knew exactly who was behind them, aka nobody. They had the best position. If that zone pulled back to Kim, it does. They get the win. The key factor about that game, though, about VP,
Dang.
was that Team Vision was pushed out of Harbor immediately. So then VP knew exactly where everybody was at. They knew nobody was
Dang.
behind them. They could play it nice and slow. I don't know how many kills they ended up with, but overall, a great practice for a great win. We're already at the top of the leaderboard, and this just solidifies.
Bro, I drank out of a straw yesterday. Get off my back, Dede. I looked super cool.
Towards that bottom side, they find themselves in second with a decent amount of kills.
I had to get my
That will give
latte.
them some hope, but
Know what I'm saying?
there's still a lot of games still to be played.
What if you have a bear on your mug?
A versus
How about
Group
that?
C, and then we'll change things up. You're not going to want to miss Game 3. Don't go anywhere.
All right, well, the boys got third. That's the facts. Yo, King Matty sold that fight right there, by the way. He missed every bullet, I think. I'm not saying I would have hit him, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nah, I'm lying. I'd have like 15 kills out here right now. Last game. He just did the Falcons. Like the Falcons sign, and he's like... I think that's because he was on the team before. They picked up... Who'd they pick up? Was it Biffle? They picked up one of them and created like a super team, like LeBron going to the... wherever he went. I don't care. All right, we got 2.5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Thinking back on a day when we packed a Jetta, drove to the unknown, we don't know no better. You and me against the world, it's a new vendetta. Was the only thing sane to do. Type of mood swings that could change the weather. Hot, cold, sweating through my sweater. Back and forth, hot tie gets severed. Was the only way to cut you loose. No U-turns, my fault that I put you first. Broken heart, you took 2 silence, thinking about you. I miss driving in the HOV, just you and me, no hurry. I miss dinners that we wouldn't eat, cause it wasn't cheap, no worries. I miss all the little things that we did, but didn't notice. You never know a good thing until it's gone. I miss driving in a HOV, now life moves somewhat slowly. I remember the day I said I love you and you said it back. Guess you happy now, could I be upset with that? Go from talking every day to no message back. How we go from letting me pay to a separate tab. You even met my parents before you flew the coop. You made me think of marriage, just like the movies do. My mama said I had a good one, my pop said it too. I told him about the one that got away, but never told him it was you.
Oh yeah, KD to Golden State, 100%. Dang. So the Falcons have kind of sucked these first 2 games, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. It don't matter. That does kind of make it look like that. Steph didn't get a finals MVP? Oh, dude, yeah, that's so stupid. What's this? Oh, they're like making Rebirth right now.
Knock on here, get that full.
What are we doing?
I got it. I can self. Yeah, mid window. Eddie, cross to me. Eddie,
I gotta say back us out.
I have everything. Yeah, come here. Down a mid. On the left stairs, on the stairs. Yeah. I got my full in mid. I can see. On the stairs. And top and bottom. I'm playing right here. On my ping. Down. Crack. Top.
I can self. Yeah, what?
It might be.
I can self.
Nice. Good shit, boys. Come on. Let's go. Way to fucking go, boys. Come on. These kids are shit.
What?
Oh, you laying there?
Sorry, Showstopper. That is Virtus Pro you just ran into, and they do not get rolled over 2 games in a row. After Enkyo stabs him in the back,
Yo, these kids are
VP
hilarious,
bounces back
man.
with a win of their own. How many kills do you think Dongy and Friends dropped?
Oh, geez, I have no idea, but
A billion?
I know a million is a bit high, but maybe 2 million. I don't know. Let's go ahead and set the bar high. I would say though, for Dongy, you
Million's a bit high. How about 2 million?
All those teams having to rotate from prison.
Good joke,
straight
buddy.
into him. We called it. Dongy's about to pick up at least 5 or 6, and I think he did that.
This JJ Redick looking dude drives me nuts.
Looked like they were finding success earlier. Who was
What?
riding the struggle bus in this game?
Inner Circle just can't get their feet underneath them today. It's 2 straight games where they
Dang,
kinda
Gerber,
continue to
okay.
be in the staggered, I'm dropping in, please stay alive. Oh, I died as I dropped in. You stay alive now, I gotta come in. And just never really able to get their loot going, so they're never in fighting form. And again, just based on where their
My
top
left
position is, they
thigh
find themselves between
weighs more
Twisted
than that kid.
Minds, Virtus Pro, all these heavy-hitting teams. The only real downside to it, I think, just generally talking about that southeast side of the map, is that Twisted Minds have not fought and done well against another major team yet.
Twisted Minds are on the struggle bus, and Vision is also another roster who's
I love
on
that, by the
very
way, from
struggle bus.
Sage.
Oh, he's talking trash.
Falcons, what are you doing?
However,
Well,
I will
remember,
say if this
that's what
kid goes and
teammates
wins $1
going
million,
against too,
then
right? That's what he won a championship
whatever.
with, at least with Biffle and Shifty. So he wants to be back there once again.
Yeah, a little trash talk. Sometimes you just do it to the
Sage
camera, you know, a
getting
little
put
sportsmanship. We take a look here at the struggling teams and,
Guys,
of course, the
this
teams
is a
that are
Christian
rising.
stream.
Novo Esports, again.
We're showing somebody
finishing
love.
top
Oh!
3. They won the last game. They get
Fourth-
second
13
place here
kills?
as VP.
Yo, the boys are cooking.
But you called out CT Gaming right before we jumped in this.
Wow.
They are definitely the surprise of the tournament for me. They're killing.
Yeah.
We just cannot find the time to talk about them enough. I mean,
Wow.
we really haven't seen them much in the early game.
The
until
boys are
today,
cooking.
This opening drop that they had for game 2, but they're putting together consistent numbers. I mean, they're averaging right around that 10 to 15
Yeah,
kills per
they're
drop.
surprised.
They're
Get
still
out of here.
finding themselves inside top 5s. That's
Surprised.
top 5 finishes for them here. So they're doing what they need to do to be right in the spot to finish in the top 7. The
Yep.
only thing that really, I think, again, we just need to really keep our mind on here is that you have to be able to win a drop if you're going to win this event. And so far, only a couple of teams have shown that they can do that.
Did AGAL even
The updates
spawn
live?
in that game?
Dang.
Let's see where they're at on my leaderboard, because I thought Scummin', he was going to be set up for success.
I already
You
updated,
got
didn't I?
Rated here. You got Nate
Yeah, yeah.
Dogg. You have some big name streamers
Fourth.
all on one lineup. But
Yo, they moved up.
Looking good. Down
They
to
moved up.
18th place as others are starting to rise.
Yo, the boys are
Esports
looking
into
real
our top
good.
11. But reminder, Group B still has a ways
Wow,
to go.
they're
here. They
fourth
haven't
in
even taken the stages
kills.
on day 2.
Yeah, for AG, man.
Isn't that
worried for them.
crazy?
They're going to need 2 big pop-off games. I just don't know if it's going to be possible with their previous
No
performance.
way.
Now, for me, I'm putting Twisted Minds on high alert. They're currently within top 7.
Fourth in kills,
now
too.
Things are a bit awkward for them. And
Yeah,
I tell you
so
what,
they're
that
just,
club
like,
not
slowly
challenged
getting
puts
them, man.
them
Like,
in
it's-
a frenzy. They don't know where to
they're just
rotate. Do we
consistent.
go Harbor Side like we're used to? Do we go up towards Living? Well, they try to go up towards
That's
Living.
Coach
They get
Lightsfire
bodied.
getting them in
They try
there,
to go up
baby.
towards Prison. They get bodied. They then get challenged by Falcons, and they are fully eliminated. Twisted
Yo, Max
Minds,
and the boys
I
are getting a
will
private
not be
jet
in
after
top
this.
7 by the end of the day.
Falcons are now 6 points away from hitting that 200 mark, and the most impressive play for me was when they wiped Team Vision. After the hero play from Biffle, they don't just sit back
CT
at those
Gaming
2
Jet.
kills. They chase down people. Let's take a look at it one
Yo,
more time.
Biffle just
Biffle
spat
goes
on
from
those
being
kids.
prey to predator in the flick of a switch.
Yeah, and it's crazy because right here, Field
Yikes.
Keel's up in the tower, and you think that that Vision has it, right?
Yeah.
And then that chase, maybe
Why is
one
his
of them
name
was a little
King-
bit too
King
far
Natty?
behind Echo,
Oh, I
like
don't
they
know.
were double stacking in a 1v2.
I'm not sure.
Biffle should not have clutched that, but I mean, Biffle does Biffle things.
Mantles
Biffle
don't always
does
save lives.
Biffle
I love
things.
the situation right
guys remember when I
there.
killed
I'm
Biffle?
told the stage is ready. We got a ton to break down. Shout out to all the watch parties, but it's time for drop number 3.
Let's go.
We've got a ton to
He's
break
cr-
down, and we've got
That's
a ton
crazy.
to break it
No,
down.
come on, that was
Yo,
too easy.
Furious,
Far
what's
too
up,
easy.
man?
Shouldn't have fallen into that trap. That's just
No, and map 2
How we doing today,
was a ton
Furious?
to break down because it was
Go,
so
baby.
many interesting elements with some changes, some different teams in the mix.
It's
I think a
updating
couple
now?
Constants though. Novo does make top 5 again, a little bit overshadowed by
Dang.
a massive game from Virtus Pro. But
I can't do it
Novo's
right
still
now.
Obviously inside of our top 3 overall.
I already
But
downloaded the
top 5
pre-release. Is that not
and they're
good enough?
So dang consistent. Even though it wasn't the best game for them, they made a okay game into a good game for them.
Yeah, they're really
Not good
showing
enough?
their mettle. They're showing their pedigree right now, and it is very much shining through. They are really the story of today so far for me. Incredible work from Novo, but there is still
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
Gamer.
games to be played. But for some of these teams, it is now becoming now or never. For Inner Circle,
Dude,
just
we're doing
can't get anything
phenomenal,
going for
Furious.
them. Fnatic way down there as well. If you're AG Global, you're in
From
a
Modern
horrible
Warfare?
spot. You're more than guaranteed.
Yeah,
pretty much
I don't
at this
need
stage.
Modern
You
Warfare.
want the last chance qualifiers tomorrow.
What's that?
I tell you what, though, I know that Des were talking about Twisted Minds. I'm starting a little concerned for Team Vision here as well.
Yeah.
Right now,
Wait,
we
what,
the lead
Lo?
on our screens. You guys at home don't. Twisted Minds 160.
Wait, did they update it?
22 ahead. Yeah.
To like a Colonel thing? Is it Colonel level?
Top 7. We need to see a good game out of Team Vision here.
A big game from Team Vision. A big
'Cause you
game
need,
from
like,
Twisted
permission
Minds,
for
a
that
big
one,
game
right?
from the East side of the map. Everybody
Yo, this
aside
could be
from
cooked
Virtus
for all the
Virtus
cheaters,
Pro,
baby.
Dominating yet again.
Did
The
they
Falcons, of
actually
course,
do it?
hero plays and assuredly going to the finals.
Oh, I hope
if
they
the
did, bro.
LCQs.
They could be just
But
playing
what
with us,
do we
too,
do
like,
now?
making us
The
think
third
that's what
game,
happened.
The last game for A
Yeah, don't
versus
mess with me
C.
right now.
Let's jump into it. A lot of
Oh,
question marks
Speedy,
now. A
say
lot of
less,
things
really?
back against the wall here, Ton.
And this is going to change things up. We'll have a little look at the circle in a second, but Stronghold.
Let's
has come
go.
off. The
Wait,
circle
any
is
hardware
leaning
changes
more
like
to the
what?
Southeast. So you'd imagine we're going to be cutting up
Like my
controls
foot
at the
pedal?
dock, etc. as the game does go on. Maybe a
My red
contestant
boxes?
getting over towards
Which one?
Falcons. I maybe just popped a little too early on that one. But Stronghold is where they are heading.
Come on,
once more.
baby.
They haven't changed it up like we thought they potentially
Let's
would,
go, boys.
and we'll continue to start
Put one more crazy game back together. Ooh, the black cell? Secured. Let's go, Speedy. I can't wait to take a look after this. this.
Back at their old games again.
CT Gaming, fellas, is who we're rooting for. Anybody that doesn't know, Coach Lightsfire is coaching CT Gaming in Saudi Arabia right now. So we're rooting for the boys at CT Gaming.
Don't want to get wiped early, not when you're
Let's go.
fighting for position on the leaderboard. And of course, I think a lot of other things we could talk about.
Let's go, man. Wait, where are they?
And they do get
They're not at prison?
contested by that Kim team of VP, but so far so good. It does look like Twisted Minds alone as well.
They're not at prison this time?
So we're gonna stick with this fight for now to make sure that both of these teams are able to make it out of
Maddie just killed one.
I can't imagine that's gonna be the case.
Oh, they are prison. I just couldn't see him.
Wasn't necessary, but Falcons did get contested over towards the strong.
Yeah, they did that to me, Lo.
It was actually from EXO Esports. A bit of a bold play coming from
Stupid.
them. Safe to say EXO Esports.
I just gave up on it.
But what I did love to see there was from Falcons, two of them just back straight up. Hisoka was in a little bit of trouble. You see Biffle, Shifty.
Not worth the peak.
To help their
Yo, what up, Saw Miller? What's up, Balake?
The beginning of this prison fight in a while.
How's it going today?
CT has actually pushed FaZe out of prison.
Yeah, put the boys on the screen.
Now that's okay because everybody else is congested.
They've been sleeping on him this whole time.
Their POI, but look at the kill feed lighting up like crazy. Inner Circle decided to
They've been sleeping on the boys this whole time.
Control, and Novo is punishing them. And speaking of getting punished, over there in HQ.
Dude, Furious, I hope you're having a wonderful day, man.
They're not getting a tower. They're not getting an ammo shack.
I appreciate you being on kick, brother.
Pretty early doors for them. Vision once again, really struggling.
I appreciate you over there.
The problem is for them, they're dropping in between two shocks. They're between VP, they're between...
Wait, what's not Max?
And they are just getting farmed over.
They've been sleeping on Lightsfire.
Everybody else from Vision now is just trying to start to survive.
He's out there, bro.
Run into their Reapers from the last game in Team Falcons. But as
he's in all of them.
We'll see how it develops. But back over towards Falcons, back over towards Bio.
Watching Max's team try to make it to the next round. Let's go.
Fnatic, I should say. A lot of teams starting with FPA.
Yeah, Max is in Saudi Arabia, Balake.
I'm really curious to see what's going on.
I don't know why I can't just say Blake. I just like saying Balake.
Pushed out of their POI, and now's the time where some folks can start looking over at that fight and saying, why are there open people?
Yeah, I think it's a little strange. They don't show him like hardly ever.
Picked up by CT off screen as Fnatic still fighting.
CT just killed them though.
On this spot. This is something that happens often, especially up in Bio when you
maybe they'll show him a little bit more.
There's going to be fights that take a very long time, but we swing over to the Falcons and Twisted Minds. The Falcons getting better than their opponents overall. A nice win for them right now. Almond, I believe, last alive for his team after the Falcons strike down 2/3, and they know exactly where Almond's at, but they know they can't get there in time to get the full wipe. Twisted Minds still in the blender, even
Maddie
though they
just
have
died
completely to themselves.
Falcons playing around. Team Vision over here as well, who have not been able to get things rolling whatsoever. Lennon in a little bit of trouble. More than that, he's gone. And all of a sudden, Echo and Cove really do have to just continue to survive. A team who we did lose was EXO Esports. They dropped on Falcons early. Of course, wiped. Echo falls.
They landed on Falcons and just died.
You cannot get a hold of anything right now. They are starting to struggle. They're under threat of this top 7 falling out of their hands.
Still floating, still on the map, but need a hero play. And speaking of a hero play, Novo Esports in need was one as well, because we've got Biffle trying to play spoiler to control. This is the classic rotation from the Falcons. This is what they did in the first couple maps. Take a look at the left-hand side of your screen. You do see that 9, that salmon peach color-ish. That's going to be Team Vision. Watch out for them on the map. If you see them, they are still alive. We'll continue to check in with them. It's the key moment being on the bubble. With this Novo
oh yeah, they're just swinging up.
They are not going to.
I was like, if he makes it out of this one, that'd be incredible.
Side by side
yeah.
Incorrect call from
I don't blame him doing that.
Still continue to thrive.
Honestly.
And, well, just about survive, if anything. But teams starting to fall, players starting to fall, control starting to go over to a few different teams. But this is a big
slam
outside of the circle, but it's Yavix once again.
Oh, he almost got him too.
Again. Him and Biffle, no, actually they managed to find the wipe as well. Novo.
Dude, no way. He almost had that.
To the hands of Falcons. And once again, though, EXO really want to get involved with the Falcons. They're looking for control here as well.
Like we talked about, the Falcons are just here to make a statement.
Gosh, he almost had that.
They don't care about anything. They've already qualified for the finals.
Oh, my beautiful wife has entered the chat, everybody. Everybody say hi to C Deezy.
Teams today. Novo is out.
How they doing today? They're doing fantastic the first 2 games. They're doing great.
It's a crazy moment because they stayed in control.
They are in 4th right now, but the other group hasn't played yet. But they were in 11th starting, so they moved up.
Eventually, it is going to be Vision getting a little bit of control themselves. Got one other player towards the other side of the map, but we are eventually seeing them get themselves at least a loadout and up and running once again.
See Daisy in the chat.
Twisted Minds. These two
how's your day going?
Fighting over each other, but also fighting in pretty much the same spot on the leaderboard. Important fights continuing here. Right now, keeping an eye on Fnatic as well. They are pretty much center zone for the most part over towards the top prison side. We'll keep an eye on how things are going to transpire. That circle is closing. We'll know which way we're going in 20 seconds.
And again, our zone is pulling southeast. So Bio now out of zone, Stronghold out of zone, most of living quarters out of zone.
All right, let's go.
We're going to be headed to this
3 more to
POI
go.
right here. It's going to be a factory or harbor
Sounds
ending,
good.
or any of that land in between, maybe red.
Was on.
Here we go, Aiden looking for a double
Oh, no.
vision. This would be a wipe, likely on vision.
Oh, my
Look at that
gosh.
one floating. Either way, it's going to be a wipe on Echo, not even close. The
Ready
wrong
for
place to
sleeping
be
in
at
tomorrow.
the
I
wrong
like it.
time. We've got Inxian out as well.
Resolve
Fnatic
just
being
died.
off screen as it looks like Leviathan picking up a few kills.
King Eddie and Extra J are still alive up there, so I think they're good. They're still at prison.
Towards the other side of the map when they went for that regain.
Still at prison.
He's only just got involved. And now they're hunting
Oh,
him
he's
down
running
as
into
well.
him.
Here come the rest of VP. FIFA needs to survive and has survived long enough. The rest of the team are on their way back, but how long can he
Aiden and
survive?
Z-Smith.
Aiden hunting. And they find them just oh so easily. FIFA wiped up the map, but the rest of the team have continued to
Dang.
survive. Big fight going on over towards prison. Though.
Oh
Teams
no,
starting to
they're
get
fighting Shifty and Biffle and them. Oh, Extra J just got Hisoka.
And as they do, they get punished for it.
He can't get the full though.
Lying in wait, Scumming.
He killed Scumming too.
Anything on the leaderboard.
Oh.
Finally, AG's
They got
coming
third
online.
party.
Finally, they're getting kills after an absolute goose egg. And the last one, they have a few to their name.
Dang.
As Biffle is last alive.
They got
and
third
barely
party.
breathing, slowly, surely, waiting for his teammates to get back into the lobby.
Yeah, he should be all right as everything is kind of shaken out here. Biffle will continue to survive, but we'll have to take his time to.
The boys are still alive though. Oh no, he's getting shot out of the air. No, that's criminal.
Good shots coming in from Sage once more.
That's actually criminal.
We'll have that one. Noobs will find one, of course. Over towards inner circle.
Like, what are you supposed to do when these guys just have literal aimbot from all the practice they do?
Factory Harbor going to be well fought over.
Like, what are you supposed to do?
You
gotta dive quicker, man. You gotta know where you're going, like, as soon as you respawn.
Everyone's starting to fight out, starting to juke out, but these teams are over here towards industry. You're gonna have to find this fight and get the skates on.
Gentlemates strike back.
Gentlemates.
VP not in trouble. They've got their anchor way out to the side.
Not the Gentlemates.
But Gentlemates do strike them and say, don't worry, you're not going to get a free win this time. We see, looking at that zone again, you took a look at it. There's not a lot of people in Harbor and Factory, which means anybody that can regain
Extra J just died.
Or going to fly directly
They're
there.
probably in the
Solos,
water
a lot of
again,
duos down
I
there
imagine now.
trying to regain. I would expect a team like Twisted Minds, since they're still alive, to get a couple of
Maddie
these kills
just died.
and then
They're
directly
fighting
swing back into
Shifty
Factory,
and Biffle.
try to take over the control of, frankly, the strongest POI on the map. And not the high ground currently in zone, but what will be the high ground. So they're going to play low side and then work up
Where's
through
the boys
Factory.
at?
Watch out for Twisted Minds, hopefully in the late game.
Where's he at?
This
Where's
is
he
their
at?
game to lose. It is pulling to their POI. It's the classic statement we said about the Gentlemates.
A couple of teams who are going to struggle here.
I think I see him.
Big jump over towards a little bit of safety. Well, it is going to be Vision. It was Nate Dogg who was watching over them, but FIFA couldn't manage to find it. They make their way.
Extra J just died. They're fighting Z-Smith.
Also make their way over towards prisoners. Things starting to get a
And
little mix
Aiden.
here towards this bottom side. Still 10 teams remaining as the third circle continues to close. Team still fighting.
Gotta stay alive.
Everything over towards that side. But if you
Gotta
are in
stay
a
alive,
circle,
man.
You're just trying to survive right now.
Yeah, watch out for the Falcons. They just popped an advanced UAV. They're
An
flying
advanced?
through prison and trying to pick up some kills. They also know how to rotate.
They got an
over to their
advanced?
own, and it does look like they're going to swing
Brother,
down to
what?
HQ. Watch out for HQ fight while we see the inner workings of prison get all shuffled around. Inner Circle, I am surprised, frankly, that they have been able to regain as best they have.
Oof.
They at least have 2 on the map. They're trying to make a play.
Resolve's chilling at the moment.
Noobs might spoil any plans they have for
This looks easy. That's what I'm saying, Saw.
As that looks
Yeah, we'd
like
have
maybe the
20
Falcons
kills
not
by
gonna
now.
rely on one, but an entire team to wipe this team vision.
We'd have at least 20.
Well slowed down by FIFA.
Oh, good play, man. Great
Biffle
play.
gets taken down. Can
Oh,
find
he
the
missed
second?
half his
Not
shots.
Going to be there, but it's the trade Lennon to pick up the pieces. Hisoka will fall. All
Wow.
3 members of Vision continue to survive. But if you're Falcons, you survive as well. But they're in a
I think
precarious
Resolve's
spot
just
right
kind of
now.
hiding by the
Gotta check
water.
in with Team Vision and do a listen in with this squad. Now that they've wiped 2/3 of the Falcons, where do you go
That was a
from
great
here? They
trade,
need the
yeah.
points. Let's listen in.
Extra J just died. Squad 1 wiped again, is what it says. But I don't think I believe it. Do I believe it?
I'm not hitting him with that.
It said in the kill feed that like Shifty and them are dead again, but I don't know. Last time it said that, it wasn't right.
Yeah, I dropped here.
Where'd you drop me, bro?
Inside, bro.
Where? Like,
FIFA picked it up, bro.
He's yelling at each other now.
We've got to watch
Where?
roofing shit.
Where?
I already jumped out.
Yeah?
Yeah, one guy deep in gas on the right.
Resolve's still alive, just kind of playing like a rat, I think, at the moment.
Some miscommunications, but overall they are
Ooh.
alive. Off screen, nice shot from FIFA. Off screen, you didn't see Falcons full wipe.
Hate to
full
see
wipe
it.
right into the top 10, and Team Vision trying to address how they want to move into the zone. They went to go buy UAVs, and now we're going to push on to Twisted Minds. Remember what I said about Twisted Minds? In factory, they're trying to maintain control as we see Leviathan struck down by VP. VP will not go quietly into this new zone. There is only one alive as AG falls.
And it's very typical for Vision to actually get themselves in this position as we see the circle in the top left corner now.
Come on.
Shrinking
Resolve
towards
killed
them,
somebody.
and
They're still
Twisted
good.
Minds, two of the teams we
Dude,
saw
they just
coming into
get the
this
top
game.
5 again,
They did
boys.
have a
Get the
big
top
one.
5.
Vision have somehow survived
Oh.
to this stage. They may well go on to win this game.
Oh, he's chilling in the water by the boat by himself.
Kills that both of these two teams have, but on the offside,
Oh,
Sage
no,
is
there's
by
two guys
himself and
chasing him.
doesn't care. Picks up one.
Yes,
No,
they're
trade
top
out.
5.
VP
Top 5.
out early. They do go down in 6. They will not get our best multiplier you can get without the win, but even still, VP puts some points on the
Top
board
5.
as Inner Circle again. Tip my hat. I shake their hand. Somehow, some way, in
Resolve
a
is-
regame blender all game, they have made their way to top 5. They needed it bad.
It's been the same for them. It's been the same for Team Vision. It's been the same for Exo Esports. You are living very much
Resolve just
by
died.
the hair on
They're
your
out.
chins.
They got
Resolve
5th.
will fall, and there you go. We've lost CT Gaming, who have once again just found themselves over towards the top side. But here we are.
Top
with Team
5.
Vision over towards the
Let's
top
go,
side.
man.
Factory
3
Ball
games,
very
all
much
top
belongs
5 for
to
the
side
boys.
of Twisted Minds.
Wow.
You have Inner Circle
Great
and
job.
EXO in the mix as well. Anybody's game. But
Great-
really, the height
great
advantage belongs
3
here to Team
games for
Vision.
these
What can
guys,
they do
man.
with it? Well, there's a drop rate. It's going to fall. Ops is there to find the pick up.
Yeah, if they got a
Find
decent
some
amount of
plenty
kills,
but can they find
you
the
know,
pick up?
5th's
Yes,
good.
can.
They got the
Inner
multiplier, like
Circle
you said.
gone. 3 teams remain.
Yeah, you
The
steal
best
those
one
kills
without
away
winning.
from Mahmood as well. It's a huge win. It's going to be a 3v3v2. Obviously, Twisted Minds with that zone actually pulling even further than I thought it would. It's going to pull all the way to
Such
both.
a great
and now
spot.
It's actually pulling back over to School.
Wow.
Who rotates first is the question. Do you have the resources? Do you have the gas mask to rotate early? Twisted Minds is the best spot.
These guys in the
Mahmood and
water
Twisted,
are-
We're going to go underneath everybody and maybe swim over to School.
They might
You
make
can
it, bro.
only imagine Twisted Minds has sniffed these guys out. There's the early rotate.
Wait, he might be
FIFA
stuck,
known
bro.
to be a great IGL, does get there first. We'll see if that power position pays off. Check out
That would be
Nico on the right
massive.
side.
I think he is. Yeah, they already
The rest
did.
of the team as well. Echo will be the last domino to fall. The last
Wow,
player to
FIFA's
make this
team
move as well.
might be
Arm and the
winning
coach trying to
this
find
one.
some picks. Do they know where they are?
FIFA
They have
made
that
the right
information.
play.
They have the gunny. Echo pinned down for just a little bit, but he needs the rest of his team to help him
Wow.
out here. But the linchpin in this one could be Exo Esports, who are still lingering.
Again, Team Vision, the only team technically in new zone. They have power position by a mile. They are
Yeah.
going to win this game unless it's an
Oh my
absolute
gosh.
sell. Twisted Minds extremely good at rotating. They're able to do
You
it.
got one.
No, they can't. Z-Smith can't get through. And EXO actually cleans up one as well. They trade blows. Twisted Minds in a
Wow.
complete blender. They've got one down below. It's going to be a 3.
Yo, those guys, if they somehow make it out of this and
They
win,
just got
that'd be
to
insane.
Do not scam, gentlemen. You've got to win in your hands. EXO can't get out of the water, but still a
Yeah,
great effort from
don't scam this.
V1, Team Vision.
Don't
It's
scam
very
this. Yo, what up, Donut?
They were in such
Yo, the
a
boys
bad
are doing
spot for the
phenomenal,
majority of
Donut.
this game. One player now
3
full
top
fall.
5 games in a row.
Surely imagine EXO will fall as
2
well.
games they
Aiden
had
couldn't do
good
anything
kills.
there.
I don't know about this game.
And I don't know. Pistorius can do a great
Wow.
deal about this. That's a hell of a regain from Team Vision.
FIFA's team wins
They
it.
were battered across the entirety of the map. Could
They
not
needed that
find
one.
a spot to call home. And they end up the team on top. It's a big game coming in from Team Vision, and one they absolutely needed.
A very interesting.
Yeah, what an
match,
end
John.
game.
We had 3 teams technically on the bubble, 2 teams right there on the bubble, in 5th and 6th.
The
I believe,
rotation
with
was
100 people
phenomenal
even
there.
Playing right now, so realistically, they're 6-7. They are the
Wow.
bubble, and they needed some points.
Wow,
I
wow,
think
wow.
The big question though. I don't think Twisted Minds, I don't think EXO, and I don't think Team Vision had very many kills, not compared to what we've seen in the past. So is it a boon? Absolutely. Is it a nice thing to add that feather to your cap, say we won another map? Sure, but I don't know that it's going to change the fact that they're still going to be on the bubble, and they're going to have to do it again when they get into their next matches.
I think just for me, just the position they were in to then find themselves to go on to win that game, they could have very easily dropped out 10th, 11th. I mean, it has to be, it's extremely typical to see how far they managed to get themselves, how good of a position they found themselves in towards the latter stages of the game. Great set in the end out of them. They will take that all day long. But still, the question remains, can they
Group A is done now until later.
Yep.
Yeah,
then they're gonna play the 3 games after the other groups play their 3.
The only team with a player advantage because of the way Twisted Minds had to
3-game break.
Exo picked off 1, and then it was just free. Even with the smokes out there, a couple bullets connect, you've got them locked down. You get the.
I just want to see the leaderboard real quick.
They had height advantage. They had rotational advantage.
See where the boys actually ended up after that. Because they put themselves in a great spot, man.
IGL calls, but frankly, a gift towards the end. It was really fun to see multiple teams that were in the Regain Blender. I don't know if we need to brand that and sell it here to EWC, but the Regain Blender is the definition of Rebirth Island, and those teams able to stay inside the Regain Blender and not get bits to pieces. It was a huge win for even folks like Inner Circle.
What? There's a 3-round burst?
We got an interview down on the stage. Let's check in with our stage crew.
What? What a great start, man.
Arena is on fire today. You can hear the crowd.
Oh, this is the guy who got 13 the first game.
I've got Enkyo here from Gentlemates. If you can hear
Gentlemates
above all of this, you started today 17th place, struggling a little bit.
You think we make it, Saw?
You had your head screwed on because you came in 13 kills and you managed to secure first place on that map. How did that feel?
Is this a new season or is this like halfway through a season?
And I'm very excited for the rest of the tournament.
Maybe he is a Gentlemate.
So yeah, I'm happy.
Well, I've got to talk about last night because we already mentioned 17th place coming out of yesterday. Obviously, you must have not been very happy with yourselves. What conversations did you have amongst the team to kind of come into today like you have so far?
Every day it's a new day, so
yeah, right, Dede. That guy on the left might be 6'2", though.
Go fight every day, and
he does look kind of tall.
Passion, I like it. You came in with fresh heads, so that's great. And also something that the analysts, I've been hearing you guys, they've been talking about the crowd buff. The crowd is absolutely phenomenal for you guys. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
The crowd is fucking insane, but
yo, chill, Frenchie.
For me, it's
chill, buddy.
Yeah, it's a dream. It's a dream playing in the stage with the crowd. It's insane.
Well, Enkyo, it's a dream
easy,
to have
buddy.
Here because especially when you're playing the way you guys are. Best of luck in the rest of your matches today. But for now, we're going to go to a quick break, and we'll come back for map number 4.
Map number 4. So the boys killed it. Wee. It's actually spelled O-U-I, but whatever. Isn't it? Whatever, Dede. I know French, buddy. I actually tried learning French during COVID, like a little bit, and like some sentences were like and they're all different words. They're literally all different words. Isn't that crazy? All right, we got 3 minutes. You think I can load my game real quick and then come back? Oops. You think I can load the game real quick? I promise it won't take long. It won't take long. All right, Saw, I appreciate you, bro. All right, let me load the game real quick. We'll come back in like 2.5 minutes, check the leaderboard. Have a good day, Saw. You got this. Come on, baby. You leveled up to level 26? Let's go. That's insane. Yo, what are we doing here? Let me in. Let me in. Yo, what if I get banned instantly? If I accept the terms of the ricochet and it just like zoinks me. Ain't no way. Still doing this? And I'm running out of time for the watch party here, boys. Come on. What are we doing? Touche. See, Twisted knows French too. Go. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, we still got a minute and a half left, roughly. This takes forever. Holy. Wait, I didn't have to accept anything, did I? Do you guys want to see this? Or I only got 50 seconds left.
Thank you very, very much.
Intel says less of the wolves have got the ground. Taking them out won't be easy, and you'll be happy to hear the full might of the U.S. military is at your disposal.
Yeah, nah. Get me out, brother. What, like, we're frozen already? Wait, I didn't have to accept any ricochet thing? What the deal is? All right, hold up.
One's under me, absolute. One's still water, one's still water.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yo, one. Other guy's there too, other guy's in the water.
Yeah, no, he went. Wait, yeah, he's in.
I'm playing this side.
I'm flashing him to try and get me in. I flashed him, I think I get kill off that. Keep watching ladder.
No, be honest. He slid out. Here.
I'm chilling it, bro.
Dead.
One left water. One left water.
Dive it.
Water.
Yeah, right side, right side, right side. Nice! Come on, baby.
Well, that guy made it up to second?
There we go.
The guys in the water got second? Yo, that's kind of crazy.
He with high ground wins game. Well done, Visions, as they
Stupid.
lock in and take a big game after we just called them out
Stupid.
for struggling. Taylor, this was not just Visions' game, though, to bounce back. A number of teams pulled off an incredible map 3. Who were you most impressed by?
Twisted Minds, especially because they had a very, very slow start. Nobody was the harbor side. Nobody went to them. I'm thinking Twisted Minds, you got to rotate out. But they saw the zone coming to them, and therefore they stayed true to their strategy. They stayed on factory, and everybody started feeding into them. Twisted Minds, in my opinion, got a tremendous game they needed.
Inner Circle was the surprise of the game for me, somehow surviving into our Final Four. Dream Crazy, who else did you note from Game 3?
Yeah, I mean, Inner Circle for one, just had to note, Regame Blender the whole time, making a top 5 is insane. AG Global, just a quick note, if we want to mention
Raiden
them.
had a big play.
Yeah, they had a little big play in the mix after having 2 dead last games. But XO kind of sneaking their way into the water into the top 3 for Hamoud and his team. Even though we really haven't seen like too much of them on broadcast, they're still like sneaking their way, inching their way into the top 5.
Notorious that Jordanian was the last man standing outside of Vision's crew. XO, what's the expectation for them right now?
I don't think they have much of like a bar they need to meet. I think it is just down to can they continue to keep playing spoiler. Similar storyline for Hamoud from last year. That was the big case. And also I think just on top of that, it kind of rinses and rewashes the same storyline from last year in the same way that they are the ones that are playing in between Falcons and the rest of the map. So we're dealing with a really interesting scenario. For our first 3 drops, all the teams that are finishing essentially in the top 5 are teams that are landing where the final circle ends up being. So there's a level of dominating the space that you drop on and putting pressure on teams to rotate. And so far, our winners, at least to this point, have done a nice job of doing that.
Let's take a look at our overall standings now after a big Game 3.
Here we go.
Visions is able to jump back up, and you see Inner Circle, 26 points.
Oh, that was, they got
top the lobby here,
11 points on that one.
For VP and Twisted Minds, you saw the frags.
They got 11 on that game.
They were continuous, despite Visions winning the game.
That's not bad. I mean, 8 kills, 5th place. They got 11 points.
More kills as the day goes
That's all right.
Remember, this was the final drop for Group A. They will be sitting out.
Not probably what they were looking for, but
yeah, and
where's
I mean,
that put
for
them?
FaZe Clan, when they had such a hot start, that was a team that I was looking at like, hey, they need to pick some up. And not to mention they had prison control. But
wait, this doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
It was hard for them.
Prison is a very difficult area.
That is the story, according to the watch parties. How many underorgs or underdogs are going to make their way
on,
up
baby.
the leaderboard? We take a look
6th
now at your
right
overall
now.
Team Falcons. We said they would be the first team to 200.
So they did move down a little bit after that one.
Pro has closed that gap.
Here's the
6th First place so
interesting
far,
part about
134
this
points. That's
leaderboard,
pretty
not
good.
just the names of the orgs
And
what
they're
order
fifth,
they're in,
like-
but keep in mind the total score that we've got.
Wait, they're almost 20,
Match
like
point
19
on
points
Saturday
ahead
is 135.
of the team behind them
So
too.
we've played now
No.
9 total games.
They just got to
at
do their
least
thing,
for
man.
Drops, and only 5 teams have met that mark. So there
Got to
is
do
a
their
level
thing.
of, can you get to
Yeah, that's
135
massive.
quickly, but
And
then,
look at the
course,
people in front of
follow-up
them.
question is, can
I mean,
you
there's a
actually
big
win a
jump
game
to
of
like
Reverse
third,
Island? So far,
but
again,
like
most of the
fifth
top 5 have been able to provide that.
and
Just
fourth
comes down to
are
being
right
able to
next
do
to
it
each
on a
other.
consistent basis.
Only 6
So-
squads are over 100 kills, but a lot of our B
They're close,
squads
man. They're
were
close.
sitting out watching. They are ready to take the stage. If
Good
you're
job
gonna
for the
close
boys,
the
man.
conversation on Group C, though, these are
Great
our
job
final
for the boys.
drops of the night. We have 3.
That was phenomenal. Let's go. All right, chat. Time to play some games while Group A is on a breather. Yo, I thought Lolo said something about Ricochet. Where's that at? Black and blue. Oh, I gotta change all my stream titles. No easy way to do it on here, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Save me, don't think I can. Feel like my life been in the shadows. Lately it's so obvious, like I'm fighting all these battles. Scars all on my face for all the times I bit the apple. Gotta watch for snakes, they try to lure you with the rattles. Feel like my life been in the shadows. Lately it's so hard, feel like I'm fighting all these battles. Scars all on my face for all the times I bit the apple. Gotta watch for snakes, they try to lure you with the rattles. Yeah, pray I don't ever lose it. And it's times it's
So confusing.
Sometimes I look up to the sky and wonder toxic people all around, I'm busy trying to block pollution.
All right.
I look the devil in his eyes and ask him who you fooling. Cause you ain't really fooling me. No, he come to kill, but I know it's real, ain't nothing new to me. I ain't pop no pill just so I can feel him sticking true to me. And I'm talking truthfully. Trying to reach the whole world, so no cold burn, I'm a family tree. Feel like my life been in the shadows. Lately it's so hard, feel like I'm fighting all these battles. Scars all on my face for all the times I bit the apple. Gotta watch
Hello?
they try to lure you with the rattles.
Yo, what up?
Dang, he deafened as soon as I said words?
I don't want to talk.
That's criminal. I gotta pee so bad.
Go wee pee pee.
Yeah, I gotta go. My, wait, did this just take me to multiplayer? What is this? Are you playing multi?
Yeah, I think Logan's trying to level up some of these guns.
Savages.
Double XP.
Yeah, get me out.
Get me out. I don't really want to level guns either, so man, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
you're not gonna send me an invite.
No, I don't want to play that. I do want to look at the battle pass real quick. Better check it out. Wait, so you saying there's new weapons?
Yeah, page 6 and page 3 maybe. Yeah.
3.
And if you get the black cell, you can unlock page 6, and you get like one free unlock. You can unlock page 6.
Hey.
So you should be able to get both weapons off of the.
$30.
Screwed up, but
Yeah, I ain't paying $30, buddy. I'll tell you that right now.
well, don't pay it.
Ain't no way.
All you gotta do is not pay it. That's all.
I got the free one. Well, the tokens, whatever.
Don't pay it.
I won't. I'm not gonna pay it.
Oh, I better be.
All right. Come on. Wait, why won't it claim all the whole page? Oh, because I can't? Oh, that's criminal. It won't let me get that gun. They did that on purpose. That's criminal.
Hopefully they make them ground loot so you can level them. I am going to put it on like a random loadout though. And shoot in the pregame.
Are you?
Got them.
Yeah, I feel you.
You can level them in the pregame.
I don't have it unlocked. I was 1 token short. That's a crime. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Although it just says connecting. Yo, I didn't get anything about Ricochet.
I did.
I didn't.
I did.
Well, how come I didn't?
I don't know. I did.
Where'd you get it at?
Like as soon as I went to open the game, it was like, like you know, whenever you like BattleNet does it too.
I can't do anything.
I just got DC.
I'm just connecting.
Well, I think I got dev error.
Alright, I'm gonna restart, I guess. Maybe it's because I didn't accept.
That must have caught me too.
I don't know what's going on.
They finally caught me.
I don't know what's going on, bro.
Every crown I wore on me, I throw down. My life ain't mine to hold no more. It's yours now. It's yours now.
Oh, Speedy's gone. Maddie's 8th overall in kills. Let's go. I think we have to go to a different channel.
Let it ring all across the nation. Everything that is breathing, praise him. Let's take your crown. Look. At the throne of the Godhead, robe white cause it all red. The devil try move on the D-low, baby, but there's only one boss man. Ever seen a lamb do a light show? Flowers blooming where it's all dead.
We're gonna make the accepts on this time.
Like Paul said, heaven citizens, home with criminals, crushed to get us in. Nothing sweeter, we can't swim in cinnamon. Demons fidgeting. Praise be the Lord's sound. Praise be the Lord's sound. Only you we lifting up, we choose to bow now. Every voice is singing every sound be a celebration. Every word be a revelation. Right here and now. Sing heaven's sound. Let it ring all across the nation. Everything that is
I'll be right back.
praise him. Lord, take your crown. Lord, prepare me. Lord, prepare me.
Todo lo que hago lo hago por ti. De ti siempre pienso you in my dreams. Sin ti no sé quién yo soy. And I like it, I like it, I like it, like it, like that. Aquí no sé nada, you take the lead. 1, 2, 1, 2, no esperes por mí. Sin ti no sé quién yo soy. And I like it, I like it, I like it, like it, like that. Mejor es un día contigo que miles noches perdido. Lo intenté y en verdad que no. De ti no hay 2 o 3 milagros. I've been polite, kept the light. Ahora estoy pa' ti to be the light. I'm set for life, contigo like oh my G.O.D. Hazme limpio one time again. Yeah, así de sencillo, contigo brillo. Todo lo que hago lo hago por ti. De ti siempre pienso you in my dreams.
Alright, my bad.
Hear your voice and I like it, I like it, I like it.
Wait, low plane?
Aquí no sé nada, you take the lead. 1, 2, 1, 2, no esperes por mí. Sin ti no sé quién yo soy. And I like it, I like it, I like it, like it, like that. Like it like that, tú siempre aquí. Watching my back, y todo para ti. Simple as that, follow your lead. Take my time to rewind, set down my feet. Ayy, who you tryna talk to? Lucy try to run up, had to hit him with the 1, 2. I just turn the heat up, guess it's something that the sun do. Working to become new, and we having fun too. Like, oh my G.O.D. Hazme limpio one time again. Yeah, así de sencillo, contigo brillo. Todo lo que hago
I can't now.
What in the world? Something's wrong with that Discord server, I guess. Or anyway, I was talking the whole time.
Speedy perm.
I gave him perms. He just won't. It won't work.
He don't want in here, dude.
I drag him in and then just like.
Yeah, you can't drag them on PlayStation.
You can if they have perms. There we go.
There we go.
What's up, Speedy?
Finally.
What's up, Speedy?
That was weird.
All right, locked in.
Speedy gets more excited for these new seasons than anybody I've ever met.
Heck yeah.
The new skins, the Fortnite in them comes out, dude.
Go.
Fortnite Speedy comes out.
Big pockets.
He probably paid $100 to get the whole battle pass.
Go.
You got big pockets. You did, didn't you, Steve?
He just laughed. He's like,
You did,
maybe.
didn't you? He totally did.
Maybe I did.
He totally
You'll never
did.
know, buddy.
Oh, you'll know. He's gonna have the skin on and doing the
Like, dude, this
finishers.
guy's got unreleased stuff.
Heck yeah.
Never even seen it before. I still didn't look at the skins.
I got one on.
Oh, that one's kind of fire. TKO, he's got gold chains on.
Is that supposed to be like after Mr. T?
That's me.
I like the page 7 one.
Yeah, the page 7 one. Lit. Oh, I like page 9.
Page 9's pretty cool.
You guys sound like a book club.
The guy on page 10 looks like Day.
I can't read.
No, I can't read. All right, so I'm not using any new
boys
gun.
are cooking.
Yeah,
Come
they are.
on.
That was a great 3 games for those guys. I know it wasn't like the amount of kills they probably wanted at the end, but a solid game.
3 top 5s in a row. It's lit
Yeah,
no matter
that's
what.
It's awesome.
Am I tripping or are there 1,000 people in this lobby?
Hey, yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hope I fight that guy. Yo, these kids are bots, brother.
Dude, there's 1 million people in here. Look at the minimap.
I see that, bro.
That's plenty.
All right, that guy's a level 1,000.
What the?
I don't know what's going on.
On some kind of new game mode?
I don't know. No, it says quads. Battle Royale
It said
quad.
147, but I swear there was 1 million in there.
It looked like there was 300. Hope there are. I'm dropping a PR.
Yeah, my skin is lit.
Yeah, we should put 500 on this and see what happens.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
There's contracts for it.
Gotta like open up and
The
stage.
first-
Satellite
yeah, the first week-
hijack.
The first week there's contracts for it.
You got heat. Oh, this guy jumped off. Cracked him. Terminator skin. Got him banged too.
Terminator's down.
Oh, snap.
Guy cracked here. I don't have any bullets.
I can't even hit this guy.
Oh, he went up top the other way. No way.
Everybody else got the Ricochet Kernel, by the way. These out there, they didn't give it to you because they know you're cheating.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Am I the only one that didn't get it?
Yeah,
I
me and them
definitely
both
got it.
What?
It's literally on my taskbar right now. like asked me, "Are you sure you want to run? Like, we're gonna run this kernel."
I didn't get that, bro.
And if you don't like it, you can get out. That's literally what it said.
Dang.
You and DZ. What it said actually.
Yeah, I didn't get nothing.
You and DZ. We're not mad.
Yeah, got new buy station locations too.
Oh yeah, new buy station. Yeah, that never popped up for me, bro. I don't know what that means for me.
You know exactly what that means for you.
Well, how am I still playing? If you, that's not a good sign. If the cheaters can just load in. I don't think there's any ARs on this map.
It doesn't look like they changed ground loot, which is weird. They normally change them.
I hate that rank doesn't come out for like, when does rank come out? Tomorrow?
No, it's showed the it showed it as a on the I can't talk.
Yeah, you're good.
I give up.
We'll see you later.
On the patch notes, it showed it as a game mode.
Yeah, both of them on the patch notes, but they don't usually come out with the update. Usually it takes like a
takes a while.
I didn't look.
A couple days.
I didn't look. It was in there.
Let me get that chest. Bro, there ain't even enough money here. They definitely didn't upgrade the money.
We pushing this bounty or what?
Might as well.
I think they said they did upgrade to like balance the loot.
That's not a good sign, man. Doesn't look like they upped anything. What the heck is this thing by my name? 0-6?
These guys have loaded. One's a bullet.
Do you see that emblem in the top right? What is it?
That's the stadium thing.
What stadium thing?
The contract.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You should have read the patch notes.
I don't read the patch notes. Oh, he's up top. To your left, Speedy. He's down.
Thank you.
Yep. One's dead. There's a car coming, car coming.
Watch it.
Two upstairs in the south.
Right above me.
One shot on one.
Hey, yo, cheater, pumpkin eater right there.
Oh, I'm still bullet.
That kid, wait. How's that kid know I'm there?
Oh my gosh. I think he's hitting loud.
How did that kid know I was there, bro? Matt's ping, I guess?
Yo, this guy's FFAR shooting stupid straight. How did he get his FFAR to shoot straight?
I'm backing this out. Wait, I got 1 out of 6 for that contract thing, whatever that is. Is that one death?
I don't know. That's a lot of questions that I don't have the answers to.
I got nothing, man.
I don't see where you can turn this thing into a fully automatic gun either, dude.
It said it in the patch notes.
Listen,
I read the patch notes.
It says configurable to full auto, but I don't see that.
I got to unlock it.
Changing mags.
You guys are relying on me for a lot of information that Speedy knows the answers to.
Huh. So I break that guy to begin with, and I lose still. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Makes sense.
Yo, Tim the Tapman's got 202,000 viewers playing Battlefield 2.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, he's probably multi-streaming with people.
I don't think he is.
Is there like a plus by his name?
He's probably fat.
All right, well, I don't know then. I don't believe you.
He had like 400,000 multi-streaming with Nade Shot the other day, or the other week, doing freaking box openings on CSGO.
Yeah, that's crazy. He does have 200,000.
That's just gambling.
Where do I accept this Ricochet thing? I think it's putting us in crazy lobbies. I think it's putting us in these lobbies.
When you launch the game, like, you know how it'll be like
Please
the
let
game
me
didn't shut down correctly?
Yeah, it didn't give me anything.
It does that, but instead of that being the question, it's about the Ricochet.
Yeah, I got nothing.
My BattleNet does that to me every time I launch my or start my PC.
Really?
Like, do you give BattleNet authority to do stuff? And I'm like, sure.
Dang. I don't know, man.
If you right click your BattleNet whenever you launch it and click run as admin, it won't ask you that.
Facts.
See that setting?
It's like a gear wheel when you push play.
When you right click on your actual BattleNet icon on your home screen.
Take your word for it. Can't get the home screen with the game open.
What did you think I was talking about then?
Taskbar.
You can't do it. No, taskbar. Has to do when you open the program.
Maybe they just trust my account. They're like, trust me, this guy is never cheating. He'd be getting better by now.
You're gonna have to take my word for it.
He'd be getting better at some point.
Cheater.
The abracadabra, huh?
Abby-cadabby?
Yeah, that gun looks fire.
This
looks like the MX-9. Or the AUG, yeah. Yo, the guy on page 10 looks exactly like Day Boy. Exactly how you talk is what this guy looks like.
Page 10?
Yeah, page 10. How you talk is what I see.
How you talk is what I see.
This is what I see when you talk. There you go.
That's how I pull up
How
to the
you
EWC.
talk is what I see.
But I'd have a cowboy hat on. Big old belt buckle.
I look like the guy on page 12.
You do. Minus the muscles and the cool arm.
Yeah, but other than that, like the beard and stuff.
You like bad luck, Ryan.
Logan looks like Kill Bill when he grows his haircut out. I mean, when he grows his hair out.
Dang.
Which means it's hot. I said I put in work, put in action, do my dance, and I pass it. Took a pic, like what's
I don't know what kind of pool cover the neighbor put on the pool, but it ain't working.
Yo, look at all these dots.
There's thousands
of chickens.
I don't know what this game thinks that I'm capable of doing with these kids. It is putting me on the most mouth-breather group of gentlemen and against level 1000s I've ever seen. Like, who is balancing these teams?
This first lobby doesn't give you much hope for today.
With no sound.
Boy, they're sweaty. Maybe they removed my aim assist.
They're like, trust me.
This guy didn't accept a contract. Remove it.
But that's what's that was the punishment. Now you gotta play the game no aim assist.
Yo, why are all these text
play on
chats going here? They didn't get out of here.
I'm just trying to get you some views.
I don't want no views. I missed every shot. I'm dead.
Just put in, this guy did not have to put the kernel in. And then all my team leaves after they go like massively negative.
But maybe you guys are cheating since I'm the only one that didn't get it.
Maybe the game thinks that.
Maybe I
Speedy, did you get it?
I'm on console.
Did you get it?
Oh, he got it. Trust me, Speedy got it. actual multiplayer sweats. So these kids are running around overkill, like pushing the OBJ with their MP5 and then switching back over to their ARs and playing their Prigs.
Oh, you're speaking a different language to me right now. I thought of Odell Beckham Jr. when you said OBJ.
And there's camping those ones.
Car pulling up the.
Heard that? He got out.
They got out.
You got him?
Oh, there's a PML.
Stop.
I know, huh? I picked up the new LMG.
What?
Yeah.
You probably did. There's blueprints for it on the battle pass, or not battle pass, but the.
They usually don't put the guns on the ground, bro. I never find them. Oh, I got one too. Yeah.
All right, I don't need my loadout.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. I do need an SMG though. This thing's tragic. Is this thing any good?
Oh, there's people on the buy station down here.
All right. Loading?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, this is not good. Got right in front of me behind this rock.
Oh, I got one down.
This gun is horrendous, brother. Get him, Day-Day. No, this gun is terrible. I need like a blue one or a purple one or something. This gray one, you just gotta pull all the way down.
Inserting armor.
The LMG one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Dude, I was like shooting the sky in front of me.
Thank you.
What does Sky do to you?
Oh my gosh, you shooting me, bro.
Just testing some thing. Where's this buy station even at? Oh.
Way back. Oh, there is a buy. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I'm gonna keep this gun. I gotta be honest. Unless I can find like a purple one or something.
I got the hog.
Oh, you do? Oh, let me get one.
I think the hog might be it. That thing.
You think it's good?
I think she's really steady. I barely have any attachments on it.
3-round burst or like the fully auto?
I can't figure out how to put it in fully auto, so 3-round burst, but I'm only in multiplayer, so I'm not sure what it's going to shoot like in Warzone.
Is it like an attachment maybe?
I looked. I don't see the attachments. I don't know if maybe somewhere in the battle pass it's like an augmented attachment to it or something, like a conversion kit.
Like the Grau?
Yeah, like the Grau's was. I'm not sure.
This guy's faster. Broken. Oh, yo, he just drove all the way up the stairs.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You just shot me out of this thing like a cannon. Yeah, that was crazy. He's all the way up.
Inserting on.
He's down.
Never mind.
My bad. My bad, Speedy. I didn't mean to break your heart there.
What are you shooting?
Just testing.
Testing what? The burner?
The AUG.
Let me get one.
I will. Let me second load up. I don't know what my perks
Oh,
are.
behind us on the hill.
Oh, they just got loadout over here.
Visual on Tango.
Broken.
I fell off.
All good.
All good, man.
Yo, these guys look sweaty today, brother. I gotta be honest. I think I'm in the wrong lobbies.
It's all just trash.
What? You miss every bullet with it? I'm gonna get sniped in the face if I chow this. Promise. Sniper, Bill. Top of this building.
Changing mags.
Are you pushing that? You're insane.
Gotta get a little bit closer and see what this gun looking like.
I'm about to leave.
Don't leave me.
I'm about to leave.
Levo.
I don't know about pushing that hill.
On heel.
On the heel.
I got a PML and a freaking AUG. I gotta find something.
You did that. Oh, a car behind us coming in.
Trying to get some weapon level.
Oh, this guy's about to kill us. He's broken. Absolute.
Down. Wait, you smelling Grayson in the car?
I guess. Get me out of here. Oh, I got 2 kills. I'm slaying.
Just trying to get some weapon levels, you know what I mean?
Feel you. Ooh, buy station. It's out in the middle of Superstore parking lot again.
Let's just ride around and look at buy stations. Bro. Oh, right here in front of us. Right here in front of us. In the open at this little shed running towards Stadium, Swords, whatever.
Where?
He's on this side of it. He's right here. Right here.
Okay.
Oh, just got a chance.
Didn't make it.
Weapon level 4.
Go.
Gotta buy it at stores again.
Super talk. Oh yeah, I do see this guy.
You complain about AUG when your weapon level's 4.
Yeah, they just
like,
brought
I
out here in the
can't
middle.
hit anything. That thing's just kicking to the sky the second you pull the trigger.
Oh, you guys can like hop out, get some angles or something.
He's low.
Otra vez el carro.
Oh, I got one bullet right here. There's another one.
Cracked another one inside. They both inside or what?
One was on the right side of the wall, 2 were on the left side.
I hear that, I hear that. I'm getting sniped at from twins. Careful.
Oh, snap.
No.
He got sniped on the car. Pretty sure.
Inserting armor.
I got sniped.
From where?
I don't know where. I think here.
Really?
Someone's pushing me.
That one.
He's behind you.
Yo!
Yep.
Yo, these kids are insane.
insane.
I got nothing on me.
What are we playing right now?
We'll be here.
This is Call of Duty.
They're ready to fight.
These kids got nothing on me.
Ain't no way.
Nothing on you, baby.
Pretty good.
Nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, girl. Nothing
Hey,
on
White,
you.
say hi.
Using equipment.
And now White say, hey.
I can't.
Because we're singing Bruno Mars in here.
Yeah, I literally can't hear anything. I'm telling you, the guys I'm fighting right now are all top 100 in the universe.
Dang, that's good.
All of them.
Coming.
They did that.
That was easy.
That is Big Deb.
Yeah, Day-Day. Day-Day.
Is that kid actually a bot?
Yeah, he's fun.
You just didn't know any plates. No, I'm telling you, these kids are on another level right now. Yo, what's up, Swoboda? Go, baby. How we doing, Swoboda? Ain't no way. They're all just at the spot. You got the Speedy. You got it, you got it.
Why?
Oh, hit by, hit by, hit by, hit by. Good job, Speedy.
That laugh is criminal.
Yo, good job, Speedy.
Get another one. Get another one.
Oh yeah, buy him, buy him, buy him.
Yo, he's.
Yo, Speedy's hacking.
in a blender right now.
Yo, can I land on him?
Yeah. These guys are bad.
Wait, you got a guy coming back. You got a guy coming back. Land on top.
Hey, they're coming back. It's all good. Scary, bro.
Run in your bottom. Run in your bottom. Man,
You're gonna have to help me. You're gonna have to help me.
Coming.
Cracked one.
On your stair.
Cracked him. Good job.
Get his load up. Get his load up.
Oh my god.
Below us.
Yep, heard that.
Just went in the other house.
Yep. No, he's in ours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
No.
Oh my gosh, Speedy, you're insane, bro. Where you going? Why are you climbing up?
Climbing in.
You were climbing out when I saw you.
No, I was climbing in.
You were going down the stairs when I saw you.
No, you're trolling.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
I wasn't.
All right, we can buy Speedy. I got him.
I put that on everything I love. I wasn't.
No, I saw it.
Put it on everything I love. I wasn't.
Speedy, that was one of the most incredible things I've ever seen in my life.
You're welcome, bro.
He was cooking.
That was beautiful.
He was cooking.
I need an AR, bro. Don't any of these nerds have guns?
Here, Daisy.
What's up?
Take that. It's your favorite.
Oh, I'm dropping on a Ladra. Oh, this is a 30 rounder? What are we talking about?
Let's buy loading. Let's buy loading.
That's my loading. Yo, Speedy gets whatever he wants after that.
Heck yeah.
The man wants your loadout, you give it to him. Speedy, don't touch that. That's mine.
Oh my god. You scared me.
Yo, Dizzy, give Speedy some cash.
No. All right, fine. You talked me into it. So will you stop shooting? They're gonna come kill us. Let me see those.
I would say. I'd love to see him try.
Oh.
What's that? No, I don't want that.
Give me my AUG.
Give me my AUG.
Yeah, there's another DPR right here if anybody wants.
Oh. Want your scraps? Grab that bounty. Get it.
What do you think I'm doing, Dizzy?
Grab the bounty.
Don't talk to me as if I'm a child.
Grab the bounty, big boy. You're a big. Who's the big boy?
Who's the big boy?
Who's the big boy? Dede boy. Dede boy.
You're such a handsome big boy.
Good little big boy.
Hey, where you going, buddy?
Where you going?
Try to run from me. Don't run from the
Don't
Lord.
run from the Lord.
We're about to get smoked on this hill.
Nah, dude, I got the AUG.
I got nothing. I don't even know if I have
Unless I
gun
know it's
skills
that
right
far.
now.
Oh, I got gun skills.
I don't think I do. BD, I need you to kill everybody again.
Alright.
Car!
Oh
He's in the car.
Watch this thermite.
Deeper, deeper, deeper. Get him. Oh, I'm getting sniped in the cheeks.
I see him.
Inserting armor.
These guys are prepared.
This guy's literally the best player alive. I don't want anything to do with this.
Yo, he might be.
They nerfed the Grau? I did not know that, Twisted.
Yeah, I did nerf the Grau.
Alright, that would have been a nice heads up for my teammate there, but whatever.
Oh snap.
Appreciate you, Twisted.
Yo, Dizzy, get him.
What do you want me to do? They nerfed the Grau.
Changing mags.
I'm trying to ping him. No,
He got killed by somebody else.
What do you want me to do?
Switch one up, easy.
He's got specialists.
It's another kid.
Visual.
I don't know.
Oh,
brother.
Dizzy.
I don't know what to tell you, brother. These kids might have the
Hit
best
one
tracking. I love the
That guy
kill
was using
cam.
the AUG, and he had like a camo on it already.
I love the kill cam.
How do you have attachments like that?
Bro, this kid's iridescent named Dusty. Dusty, Pirate, and Braylo. Just level bajillion iridescence.
Tart, did y'all end up doing any better last night? All right, cool.
After
Hey, thank you guys.
Landing spot.
Donut Twisted are the real ones.
Nice.
They at least let me know.
From being like 15th to 9th or 10th.
Dang.
Yo,
Yeah,
I got
it was a
weapon
little
level 9 already.
I gotta make a different weapon. That was
The new season's out now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, I've been playing Battlefield. Y'all didn't tell me?
You playing Battlefield?
Yo,
You didn't tell us?
you didn't tell us you were playing Battlefield.
Don't worry.
Also,
I
you
spent
didn't
like
invite
2
us to your
hours.
Rebirth tournament.
Hey.
Oh, well. Yeah.
What do you want from us? I mean, we're trying, you know.
Yeah, what? I got like 4 kills today total.
Yo, I went
Look,
all the way to
spent-
weapon level 9 on the ABR. I just got
Spent
dead
2 hours just trying to adjust my sensitivity on that game because it's not a horizontal and vertical. It's just all one sensitivity. I'm like, this sucks.
Dang.
What about if I don't want my left stick to be the same? Right. Reclaiming
Wait, so what's the gun right now?
space.
Oh, it's the ABR for sure.
I don't have that. What's the other gun?
All of them got a freaking buff except for the Grau,
Nice.
basically. You're in my Discord, right? Go look in my general chat. Twisted posted a thing of all the guns, like a little cheat sheet.
Twisted.
Cheat sheet.
Do this. Cypher's next best?
Cypher's been meta.
Yeah, they didn't do anything to the Cypher though.
Still don't like it. See, I knew they nerfed the LC10, bro.
Yeah, I think the C9 or the Laundry is the meta right now. Ooh, a new anti-cheat, huh?
I didn't get that.
It's not a new headshot cheat, but it is like a thing from.
Yeah, their TMP2 and their secure boot.
I'm the only one that didn't get that.
C9, Jackal, PP,
What'd you say?
Ladra, KSV, all got and the SOG all got buffed for SMGs.
Dang. So that's why that guy had the Ladra.
Tonto got a buff.
The Tonto got a buff, say less.
Ugh.
Did the Jackal?
Compact got a
Maybe
buff.
full auto.
What, the Jackal?
Jackal did get a buff, yeah.
Oh,
And I got a new
Jackal
skin
actually
for
sounds hard.
I got a new skin for the Jackal. Let me try this. Hold on. Well, first, let me get back in the lobby. You guys don't leave me.
Ooh, this ain't the gun.
Y'all need one, or y'all full?
No, you can join.
Yeah, you can join.
Lolo's playing multiplayer because he wants to get his guns level. He's a nerd. Yeah, deafened for that.
I picked up that gray LMG though, and I shot the clouds.
Oh, let me do my shaders.
Shaders.
I'll order Firehouse subs while I wait.
Oh, I gotta quit playing with Dart. He'd be making me hungry all the time and wishing I lived somewhere I could order food.
Oh man, look, DoorDash deliver anywhere. How I know? I usually live at the sticks with ordering.
No, they don't deliver here.
Why do I have a seat? Like, why are some of my attachments blocked?
Does anybody know the Jackal build off the top of their head?
Mine kind of
Probably
sucks.
compensator, gain twist. About all I got.
That's all I got. All right, cool.
Good look.
Good
I mean, you got two of them. You got two.
ain't
Either
enough.
vertical grip or Ranger. A def with extended mag 2, and probably the balance spot.
Yo, you hit it right on the head.
If I was
Except for it's the long barrel.
Is it the long barrel? Okay. I
What?
can see it.
But everything
I
else
want
you get right on the head.
banana
It's the Ranger. I love banana peppers.
Salt and pepper. Double toast that bread. Woo!
Yo, you making me hungry. Oh, look. I'll be right back.
You kicked me out of the chat for talking about food too much.
Dang. Bro, how come I didn't have to accept any ricochet thing?
They already know that you're cheating, so they're like, let this guy slide.
Bro, that's what everybody says, but where is it? I didn't get it. I just loaded up.
I saw it. You showed me your computer.
Did I?
See? I said, whoa, Jay.
What do I do? Bro, these lobbies are insane. Gosh, I don't know if I want to.
They want me to tip this guy $6. $6. You know, I'm gonna give you $10.
Dang.
Nah. Just kidding.
I might just use the C9 or something.
The battle pass bundle.
What you didn't know is I had a leftover steak in the fridge.
Dang.
Yeah.
How would I know that?
I'm saying. You didn't.
Oh, you're saying I didn't know. Dang, I don't know what I want to use, man.
Where's the gun at?
I'm about to try the Jackal.
Yeah.
I got a new skin. Try AMAX, DZ. It got a buff. All of them just got like damage range buffs, by the way. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah, I know. I don't like any of the other SMGs.
I'm 802 battle pass tokens away from getting. Ugh.
About to get the time.
No, I see none.
I don't know, man. All right. Are we all in here?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All
right.
I stink at the game anyway.
Same.
Yes, I could use a new LMG. Huh.
What do you have on your C9?
Hold on, Dave. I got muzzle brake, gain twist, ranger, extended mag 2, commando grip. I don't know if that's right or not. I just be throwing stuff out there.
Try this one. I think that's the one I had, and I just changed it.
Yeah, baby.
Go.
First time playing COD.
Ever?
Ever.
Dang.
Yo, Dark, Max's team looking good this morning.
You can't get
Are
DoorDash?
they playing better than yesterday?
Dang.
Yeah, well, they played decent yesterday,
Cypher.
but this morning, they got 3 more games to play, but they got like a 3-game break right now.
Oh, I gotta turn this game down real quick. You said they played 3 matches this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, they played 3 matches this morning and played really well. 3 top 5 finishes.
Oh, that's really good. I know they kind of, yesterday they were just kind of like put themselves in sticky positions.
Yeah, there was a few games yesterday that they had, they spent a lot of time just regaining.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the last map, they freaking got wiped super quick.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But today, they're as it stands right now, they're in 6th, but they're only 3 points out of 4th.
Oh, that's awesome.
And
They
they're
got
20
3 more
points
games.
ahead of 7.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good.
Yeah. So is it, they're just fighting in like their group, right? Like, I know it's group versus group,
no,
but.
it's Group A versus B. No, it's top 7 overall. They got to finish 7th overall.
Out of all the groups.
Dang. Gar just texted me. He said, for Battlefield 6, how did you get your controller to work? I said, I plugged
Really?
it in.
Dang. Man's having issues.
Like, what? I don't know what he's playing. I played through Steam. Optic Speedy. I like it. Optis. We'll work on a better name.
Optus. Go, Speedy. Tell him, Speedy.
Let them know, Speedster.
Oh, no.
Satellite contract. What is that?
That's for Stadium.
No,
Inserting armor.
Stadium.
Inserting additional armor.
With it. Oh, that's right, because you can open it up, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta complete a series. You gotta complete a series of tasks. Not just one thing anymore.
Oh, well, I ain't good at tests, so.
No.
And it only lasts for a
tests.
week, and then
Not
Stadium.
tests,
comes
tasks.
Oh, not test. Oh, task. Oh, okay. Two totally different.
Ooh, I got a green PML now, baby.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, now it's on. Are there any SMGs in here?
Like Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a satellite contract. I'm gonna go get it.
Broke one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a kill for sure. Yup. Broken. Oh my dear lord, I need an attachment or two on this thing. Somebody hit me with the attachment.
Using the AUG or the LMG?
Not the LMG.
Oh.
I ain't got that kind of
Right
recoil
here,
control
right here.
I good luck.
Inserting additional armor.
I can be able to hit that guy. Trying to level this thing up for when I can unlock it. Oh, he's in the window, I'm trying. Oh, see your left.
Outside.
One shot.
I cracked you over the wall.
Another one pushing upstairs, speed.
I'm looking for water.
What?
Water shot.
Oh, the guitar solos are back. He's resin on here, DZ. Up there.
Can't see him. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, so we just gotta kill somebody. Alright, easy enough. There you go. Nice. We just gotta pick up the encrypting tool.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Dude, it's doing a zoom in thing when I have my SMG.
I need to reset my PC after
It's
this.
like zooming in the sight.
Let's go.
And it's not a zoom sight.
Like you don't have affected on or something.
I should. That's been happening to me.
I hear that's happening to cheaters.
Yeah.
That is what I heard also. Actually.
I have affected.
You have cheats also.
Yep, that's true. This is all starting to make a lot of sense here.
What do I do? Independent?
Quit cheating.
They're coming.
Guy above me.
Oh, yeah, it was just one
I don't know what to do, bro.
Yeah, quit trying to hit people and shoot your gun, nerd.
How many bullets does it take?
Yeah, I tried to grab it. Beavis butt head.
Bro, I'm telling you, I hit that kid with 20 bullets in the glove. At least.
Still got guys under me.
Oh, shit. I didn't know they were. Ah! Oh, they're coming.
Good, did it?
Might be more on me, not sure.
There's another team doing theirs over there.
How do I do this? Oh, it went away.
Yeah, we
It's
only
because
had
there's a focus.
30 seconds.
There's a focus on this site, bro. That's so stupid. Why? Like, why?
Feliz Navidad. No. Oh, I see it. It's got a.
Yeah, I see that too.
Got
I
a
see
1
that
over
on the map.
6.
We got two somehow. Why? Oh, is it the whole lobby? It's a lobby full thing, huh?
Oh wow.
I don't know.
I reckon so.
Because we're not doing anything.
Oh, you see the mini map now? Look at stadium.
Yeah.
You have to like blow it up.
Yeah, it's gonna blow a hole.
Oh, missile. Locked and loaded.
You stink, guy. Get out of here.
Yeah, let them know, Dark.
I did. Nerd.
Talk to him. There's also a new like a PA cluster type thing. I don't. What am I
The
looking for?
napalm?
Kill streak. A new kill streak. Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, it's a napalm.
No, it's napalm.
It's napalm. Hey, can we get a loadout, please?
No.
No, I'm good.
Please?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, you tell.
Oh snap! There's a car. Shoot that man! Oh, hit him once.
Somebody kill that man.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to shoot him with this. This is what happened to me, Dede. Pick this up.
Okay.
And then push your left stick in. That's what happened to me while I was playing, or while I was shooting.
Well, why were you hitting your left stick?
Because I freak out, bro. My panic melee on the other side.
This sucker's got some recoil. Jesus.
Which one?
The LMG.
Yeah, I know, bro. It's wicked.
It says that in the patch note. It says it's fast fire rate, big mag, heavy recoil.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
insane recoil.
There's still people on top.
Not for long.
Heard that.
Those 3 games are done. Now they're back to the A maps. Oh wait, maybe, maybe there's one. I think there's one B map left, unless it has an update.
Back your mind up.
I'm telling you what I'm seeing as I'm seeing it.
Oh.
Release Navida. No. Release Navida.
Oh, it's a purple PML.
Dark lied. He said people were up here.
That's what I heard.
It was a Beavis head. I can't tell you where he's at now.
Oh, I thought you were a truth teller all this time.
Did anyone else see the Beavis stars? Are you seeing things?
Prom was right about him.
Prime said he did hallucinate from time to time.
Oh, there's people.
Prime was so right about you.
Oh,
Imagine we just all leave the Discord.
I ain't playing with no liar.
Has 0 recoil. Imagine that.
Yeah, I got 0
they
recoil.
can't cheat anymore. They can't cheat anymore.
No, I didn't accept the kernels. I didn't accept the contract.
2 teams.
Don't worry, I got this. I'll never see it coming. Alright, they might see it coming.
Oh, I can't hit anything.
Oh my gosh, hit him. Hit him.
Oh, I cracked that kid, but yo, even the purple ones, it's like hard to shoot.
Oh, dang.
This gun don't work.
My Uber driver is driving a dim gray Jeep Cherokee.
I hate them grays.
Racist.
Whoa. Whoa.
I hate dims.
Oh, he's one shot.
Oh, he just broke your ankle. He's gone.
I don't even know if it's worth it to pick this LMG up.
Ah!
Oh,
it's not that bad in the firing range.
Really?
Dang, he's
not with the 0 attachment, man.
Hey, somebody res me.
I'm looking. I'm watching.
I thought Jason's been racing.
Nah, I thought Speedy was.
Oh yeah, if you hold that thing down, it starts swaying.
Yeah.
It starts a swaying.
Park to your right. It's alright, nobody's got my back. I'll sit Captain Spectator.
I got no cash. Speedy. Where's the buy? Oh, God.
Bye.
Broken. Oh my god.
Really get some sleep.
I don't think this AUG is it.
I broke him.
Alright now.
Maybe when you level it up and put attachments on it, it'll be good.
Doubt it.
I mean, it's probably hella good in multiplayer. So I don't know about Warzone.
Actually.
Really?
Yeah, it was depressing. I mean, it takes, like, unless you hit all 3 bullets in the head, it doesn't 3 burst, which is crazy to me. It does 33 damage per bullet, so it leaves them 1 short.
That's...
Yo, this is atrocious.
And I'm getting sniped at from multi-height.
Oh, really? Twisted. Oh, heard that. Sure didn't hear that, but heard that.
Might die to gas. Nope, we're good.
Oh, there's a guy down here. I'm dead. I live.
Don't die, brother.
You gotta live, brother.
You gotta live.
Yeah, get broke, son. Get broke, son.
Get smoked.
No way you thought I was going to be right there.
What gun does this guy have? Yeah, I'm dropping that thing ASAP.
Oh, snap, brother. There's people.
He's coming back.
I'm alive. I'm dead. Time again.
I'm alive.
What? I can play right behind you.
Sniper.
What? Yo, they just obliterated me. There's a guy behind you, Speedy.
There's a guy behind me.
Yeah. He was.
Is you lying?
I just got melted.
Yeah, I got
like
There's a guy up on the hill up here.
Destroyed.
He's rescuing his teammate here.
I have one down by this tree.
Yes, I lived.
Go.
Inserting armor.
I am. I'm on the run. My life.
There's more.
Switching mags.
Up on the hill, all the way up.
Yeah, they're coming
right
down.
here.
I see using the gas.
Good one.
Got one. One's in the gas.
One's broken.
Two in the gas.
Two broken.
Oh, it's a squad wipe. I'll go buy you back, Daddy. Don't worry.
Thank.
Yeah, I got enough
You're
too.
welcome.
My goodness. Game is my nightmare.
Restock. Hold on, Daddy. I'll buy you back later.
Hold on.
Bet.
He ain't gonna buy you back.
Yeah, it's against my code of conduct.
Somebody buy me a loadout.
I'm a little too broke for that.
Please.
Money on buy.
What do you want?
Please buy me a loadout.
He wants a loading. He's asking for it. That's a tall
He's
order.
asking for it.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Come. You got it?
I'm good.
I'll grab this.
Get it while it's hot.
Oh. Top train.
They use a cipher.
Got this audio bug again.
Nice. Wait, did the zip? Wasn't there a zip back there somewhere?
One supply box remaining. Move to secure. Enemy UAV is online.
You see those guys?
Marking target location.
All supply boxes secured.
Whoa. They use that sniped.
They're sniping from back like boneyard.
Pushing me.
I got you.
Nice, good job.
I got a guy on top of my roof.
Okay.
Change your mags.
Can't see him.
Okay.
He's not looking off the side of the roof or anything on this side.
He hopped.
Oh, he just jumped. He jumped. He jumped straight this way.
Another guy. Below me.
Nice.
Where are you going, your mother?
Your mother.
Look that guy over here. Oh my god, let me get that white.
He got fried by the hog. Confirm new meta.
New meta.
They left.
Hand cannon is on.
You guys can't really use what I'm doing based on what you want to do because I could kill people with my fists in this game.
Dang.
What I mean?
That's true. That's technically it's possible for him to do that.
Or probable even.
More moving that way. One on top. One
on this roof.
Yeah, on top of the back. Broke one.
Yeah, he's still here.
My gosh.
Heard him.
Scared of these knuckleheads.
This fight's annoying.
Oh, he's downstairs. Ah!
Broke one. Broke one. Nice, Speedy.
Oh my gosh, I almost died. I'm gonna keep you dark.
You got sniped.
Oh, specialist. I'll take that.
No, it's my specialist.
Too bad, Speedy. Too slow, bud.
No, you stuck.
Just know I can't. I can't hear anything, so I don't know if people are anywhere near me.
You're good. Oh, not now.
Oh, he's got that bounty in front. Oh, people at top park.
Dang.
You mean like people up here? Yep.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, there's people at these as well. Not this.
Forget it.
With the trailers.
Just know I got no gun to shoot people from that range.
They got snipes as well. These guys saw me also.
That guy has plenty of TP for his bunker.
I'm pushing the DZ.
They know I'm here. Keep that in mind. They got sniped.
Okay, top of green.
Oh,
Watch
yeah,
the javelin in the air.
Oh, I see that. Yep. Just looking at me. At the moment. He's cracked. Cracked on top.
Broke another one on the left. He's gonna get sniped in the back.
Yep. That sniper. He's just pre-aiming for sure.
We're getting sniped all the way from the park.
Yeah.
Nerds.
They're annoying.
Yep.
What? No!
You got a PA you can play on those guys too.
Change your max.
Someone pushing.
They jump.
Someone's landing.
Inserting armor.
One's on this. One shot down.
Nice knock.
Still the guy up there. He's got really good aim. But he res.
Yep, he res.
One's cracked on top. He's hurt a little bit. Another guy landed down here, I think.
Marking target location.
I'm getting like that somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I broke one. I kind of lagged as soon as I busted out of that door.
Brother, that kid's the best. What? The Kilo? Yo, Kilo put me down like 4 bullets. Oh, good try, Speedy.
Jailbreak. Oh, jailbreak. What? Yes. Jailbreak. Don't leave.
Good job, Speedy.
I tried, guys.
LMG, dude, the LMG looks like I'm shooting the sky, bro. I don't know. I had a purple LMG and it was awful. But I think the other gun, people like that, like AUG looking gun. I think. What a jailbreak. Going Lodi?
We can either do that or we can land where we just died.
Yeah,
Okay,
guys
the guys are landing back where they just died.
There's guys on our stuff too.
Oh, snap. I almost landed.
Oh man, I broke that guy.
Change your max.
Knocked one.
Oh, come on.
Guy on your right. Nice. You got 2 down.
He's done.
Got sniped, Dizzy. Watch your back.
How are you?
My gosh, how's that chick still alive?
I don't know how you didn't kill that one.
I don't know, bro. My bullets were just a bit off every time. Yikes. Speedy was cooking those guys. I got absolutely disintegrated with that Kilo.
Disintegrated.
For real. Wasn't even close.
There we go. Now I got some attachments on this gun. I'm gonna go grab my DoorDash from the door.
Okay.
I got that thing on level 17. Oh, none of my attachments stayed on it. What?
You don't need them.
Logan, literally the rapid fire mod that converts weapon to full auto as expensive muzzle velocity. Literally. It literally says it.
Any boy left the party?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my PC. Y'all can run all that.
For the win, cause he planned it. Who can stand against your hope when he see my banner? Marching through the city, shake the ground. The Jericho walls coming down. Chariots of fire, yeah, you know we bring the flame. I ain't trusting in my sword, only trusting in your name. I got God on my side, ain't no way that I could. You're the first and the last, but you never number 2. Past, light, flash, dark. Cause I got favor from my dad. Ready, attack. Push
5, we on a rise, Lord help me carry this weight. I'm steady sliding in this time and I can never be late. And when those lights go dim, I'm meeting him right up to them gates. No, I won't ever lose faith.
And you know we dancing for the win cause he planned it. Who can stand against your hope when he see my banner? Marching through the city, shake the ground. Jericho walls coming down. And you know we dancing for the win cause he planned it. Who can stand against your hope when he see my banner? Marching through the city, shake the ground. Jericho walls coming down.
You back?
I'm back.
You back too? Well, let me send you an invite.
Playlist automatically downloaded.
Oh, that.
Is it battle or is it the what's it called? Rank?
I don't know.
I don't like it. I still can't hear anything. I don't know if it's these in-ears or what's going on. Oh, the CETA Discord tournament tonight's a 19 cap. If Max was on home, dude.
Oh yeah.
Nice in the rank.
I don't like any of these guns.
I mean, it's quite possible it's just the same old, same old.
Probably is.
It's better to find that out by trying it out than having it tried out on your forehead.
Yeah, that's my motto.
Oh, if you burst this thing really fast, it stays pretty steady. But I can't because freaking my trigger.
Dang.
Oh yeah, this gun might be meta.
Think?
It might be. I'm absolutely destroying this farthest dummy. You don't even have to hold this, like, yeah, you don't even have to hold recoil down.
And that one's got tacticals, I'll say it. Not good in multi, but really good in wars.
All you gotta do is just hold it down. You don't have to pull down on the stick.
No need to wear it out. You take the air from all my lungs. You're all I care about. You know I'll carry out this love no matter what. When my soul tied to your touch, you're the only one I trust. I drop everything at once. So if you give me a reason to stay through the sea,
I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey.
when it's late in the evening, away, I'm not sleeping 'cause I don't wanna go. I'll be waiting by the phone. So won't you call my name in the middle, if I cross your
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Change your max.
My daughter's Spanish. You know what the fuck it is?
Oh my god. Rats.
Kids aren't messing around today.
Is it new season?
Yeah, bro. Of course.
Right here, Diesel.
Yeah, they're full team, I think.
Up top. Full team over here, Speedy. Come by me. Yo, this. Oh, watch out. PM is to the right.
Right at the very top of you, Jay.
Yeah, I got sniped. I'm dead.
You good?
He's on top.
This controller's trigger is literally not working.
Broke the guy top.
I'm just, yeah, I'm dead. I cannot believe people are playing like this. I can't.
Cancel that. Oh, he's low.
What shit? A flank spike.
Might have to get that controller from Logan.
What'd you say to me?
These kids are all in the World
I
Series.
might have to get that controller from you.
In the box.
Oh, you're so butt cheeks. Everyone's already got their loadies. What the hell?
I know.
Ah.
That sounded like Donut with the butt cheeks.
Donut loves that one.
It's true. I've heard him say that.
I heard him say that he wished he would do it more.
I heard that.
He actually said interrupt him talking anytime just to play that. He loves it.
Hey, Wes.
What if that just became your laugh, Daisy? You just started doing, like, anytime you would laugh, you just hit the donut key.
Instead of me laughing.
Instead of you actually laughing.
That was funny. And then just don't laugh ever.
People are in core.
Yeah, good luck, Daddy.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you boys back.
I wouldn't.
If this second controller that I have that barely works doesn't sell. You're gonna see me aiming down a lot on this one because my controller like naturally wants to aim down.
That's alright.
Centering's gonna be not ideal.
What's this controller work? It's so freaking beautiful. I mean, it works. It just randomly snatches down right. But it's like the coolest, one of the coolest looking controllers I've ever built.
The boys playing yet?
Yeah, they're.
Gold chest right behind you.
It's in between. It's on the lead up to their games.
Oh, they're about to start?
Yep, right there to the left
Yeah,
of
they
that
are.
truck.
Just the last game of the previous three just finished, so they're about to start soon.
Gotcha. I might have to just spectate those. I can't kill anybody, bro. I'm running into 4 stacks, like iridescent. Get it.
Never back down, never what?
What?
Dark was that guy. Heard him say it.
The Dark had 7 kills already. He's been dead for 10 minutes.
That's on the button.
Don't buy me back. Oh, hell.
Definitely buy him back.
That was a mistake.
If you don't buy me back at all, I won't be sad.
Team's rotating in.
The only mistake you can make is giving up.
That's true.
They're in front of us.
That's very
They're
true.
in front of us.
Don't forget about
Dang
your
it,
background,
Day-Day.
DZ.
My what?
Don't forget about your PC background.
Oh, exactly, bro. I do like that. So true. Ah, you knew that one, huh? Ah. Thank you.
They're rotating on us.
They're going to rotate into chaos is what they're going to do.
Huh. You drop me a plate, please?
Sure can.
Inserting armor.
I'm killing somebody.
Don't run from the Lord!
We're really running.
Oh, they're running.
They are.
I'm chasing them. I'm almost as fast as them. That's just one guy on the 4-wheeler, I think.
Is it?
Sammy's
Yeah,
so stuff.
yeah, they're on foot on me. Oh, he traded the 4-wheeler for the car. He's going back to pick
Traded
him
the
up.
4-wheeler for the car.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna repeat all the comms he does the rest of the game.
The rest of the game?
The rest of the game.
All 4 in the car leaving the area.
All 4 in the car
I'm gonna
leaving
land
the
on
area.
him.
He's
I'm
gonna
flying
land
on
him.
him.
He's actually flying on him.
Oh, he's dead.
Come here!
He's big dead.
Come here.
They're faster than me.
They're faster than me.
I mean, you're doing a pretty good job, but you don't sound near as handsome as me.
No?
Ah, got him to break.
I'm a little tired. But
Got
I'm
him to
3.
break.
Got him to break. Don't you feel so silly right now, Dark?
I got him.
Yeah, they're coming right towards you.
I'm almost there.
I couldn't get back in the door. I didn't realize I had stepped out of the door and went that far right already.
And I got sniped.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, I'm actually... Oh, I'm safe.
I don't know where I'm getting sniped from, bro.
Way out in front of me. Guy on me.
Oh, it's just me?
Yep.
Oh. There's no buy over here anymore.
I can help you out.
Sniper deep. Look like Chris Kyle out there.
Saw that. Oh. Is there a buy over here?
I can help you out.
What was that? Something blew up. 4 contracts. Complete.
I'll back out and go find me something to eat so I can watch these guys play.
Sounds good. He's gonna be real salty when we drop PRs and win.
I saw you get stuck.
No, you didn't. If you saw it, you didn't. Oh, this guy's in a yellow house.
Alright, my turn.
Car behind you.
I'm not leaving.
Shit, there's a car?
Changing mags.
That's all now.
He drove by. He's right here now.
I don't see it. Oh. I didn't see nothing. I need an SMG at some point. I heard somebody flying. No shot.
Changing mags.
Ooh, that was a bag. still a little bit short. Alright, dope. Now we're talking. We're back.
Tagging loot.
Wait, is that the AUG?
Drop my controller. But we're back.
Oh, is this the AUG? The Dragon King Black Cell?
Yep, that's it.
Hey.
Reinforcing armor.
I want to see them blow up the thing.
Yeah.
Is that the only way you can blow it up? Like it has to be in one
countdown
game?
going right now. 20 seconds.
So it's not going to get done in time.
Right time.
Dang.
People right here.
Objective marked. Let's move.
Huh?
Forget it.
Heard that.
Waiting for a loud boom.
I know. Oh, there's only one left.
Dang.
Expired. Expired. Getting a loadie. Car coming too. Multiple.
I can't see you.
What? Good darn messing around. Chasing us.
Well, there's just no need for that. Down one.
I'm getting obliterated from the right. Napalm strike and behind us. Ain't no way.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many people.
Yeah, I don't understand. Where the hell come from? Brother, I don't know what's going on with the games today, but yeah, I think I'm gonna watch the EWC.
Okay.
GG's.
GG's.
I think the boys are almost up, so I'll probably just watch them.
Too easy. I got schoolwork I gotta do anyway. Due yesterday, but I'm a bad boy.
That's all right.
Ooh.
Bad boy.
A bad boy.
Bad.
Bad.
Blah.
Lot'll do, pig. Lot'll do.
That'll do.
Let's see, where is it? EWC.
You know what that's from, don't you? Easy.
That'll do, pig. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
It's Babe, bruh.
yeah, as soon as you say it.
Babe.
I thought that was too
Babe the
easy.
pig.
Like, too obvious. I was like, maybe it's
Lot'll
something
do,
else.
pig. That's also the Ram you.
Yeah,
Seems me
yeah.
true. But, dude, when I was a kid, that freaked me out, bro.
Protect your family's
I was like, what are they
dreams under
chanting?
our roof. American Family Insurance.
Dude, Dongi had 49 kills by himself, and Noobs had 42 by himself.
Crazy.
Dang.
They're first and second on the day so far.
Dang.
That's crazy.
It's wild.
Dang.
I know I've run into Dongi one time on
has now passed everybody at 16 kills for most eliminations.
ranked,
in a
and when I tell you that
drop.
kid
The
put it
APAC
on
guys
me
that no
like
one
it
thought
hasn't
had
been
a
put on me
chance to
before.
making some noise
Whoa.
out here in Riyadh. That's the magic here at EWC, and the
whispered
magic
sweet things in your
continues
ears
after the
before he
break
took that
because it's going
SR.
to be Group A.
Dude, he didn't
versus
whisper
Group
nothing.
B, the heavy hitters.
It was like a
Yo,
ghost
what up,
kid
Bears?
yanked me back into the lobby. I didn't even know what happened.
How we doing, Bears?
Rate some of the other teams.
What's up,
I
Jeff?
swear my screen just went black. back.
and
I
give
was
me
back in the
one
lobby.
pro
Jeffrey
about
anymore.
that team and one con. We've got to start with the battle for your POI. Talk to me about Imkoi.
Talk to me.
They're dumb as
Dang.
The
Dang, bro.
con, I would say, is that they just don't know how to play the game at all.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being your best competition, or maybe you guys, and 1 being trash, where are they at?
1.
I'd give him a 1.
Yeah, just a 1. I mean,
Wow, starting off hot here, folks. All right, let's go to 5
wrong with these
fears.
guys?
Been a lot of conversation around this
Who
team.
hurt
A
them?
con is that I don't think none of them
Look,
have
they were
been
getting
to
slammed
land.
yesterday.
I'll give them benefit of the
First
doubt.
half, and then they're like, these guys suck.
Okay,
Now they're
3
talking all
ideas.
this crap.
Okay, talk to me about all gamers.
Funny how that works.
So that's another funny one.
Why don't these dudes ever shave their ugly chin hairs?
I don't know, bro. I don't
like-
get it.
It just looked like a real ball sack.
1 to 10.
I mean, you got like
Yeah.
Skullface, who looks like he could
We gotta
actually
go to
grow
the
a beard, and
Falcons,
his is
obviously
shaved, and then you got
reigning
2 kids
champs. How much
beside him that
respect do
look
they get
like
from you guys?
they just started
For me
growing
personally, they
facial hair, and they're
tried
trying their
multiple
best to
ways
make
of
it
trying
work.
to grief us with MCOY, and we killed them literally every single time.
Please, somebody look at my
They're a good endgame
facial
team.
hair.
I would say that's their strongest point. Cons.
I mean, at least it's better than Skunk. Skunk looks like
honestly a
someone I
joke.
wouldn't let my
This
kids
year,
around.
you know, you have us,
I love
Swift and
Skunk's
Nine,
mustache,
VP,
bro.
like actual competent teams. They're
Oh,
probably
all right, Day Day.
Mustache, you don't like
We'll
that?
see you tomorrow, bro.
No, that is.
See you tomorrow.
We have actual
Oh,
people
Lord.
that can, you know, fight us now. I'll give them 5.5, 6.
Let's go to Team Vision. What do you think about those guys?
They
Probably
rated
biggest
Team
thing is
Falcons as
just
6.
getting over like the mental hurdle of land.
People say that Lennon is the best EU player, so I feel that's one of the pros.
Rate them 1 to 10.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to FaZe.
I say pros. Last game play with them, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hopefully my knowledge of high-level gameplay has it was instilled in his brain. It's still there.
So the pro for this team is that you played with them at some point and gave them. Okay, got it. Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, rate them 1 to 10.
2. That's criminal.
Lastly, I want to go to the
What are these guys on?
And obviously they have NKO. You know, he's a shooter.
They're mad.
I get having an
Dude,
ego
they're
and
bitter.
They're
stuff.
mad
Dog.
they didn't play very well on day 1 is what this is, dude.
They're
This
so
is the most
bitter.
emotional rating I've ever seen in my life.
It really
Rate
is.
them 1 to 10.
Oh, 4.
I mean, they gave Genomics
I
a
guess
4 over
nobody's
the
in
phase.
7, 8, and 9.
That's
You guys
great.
And they're like, I mean, I really think that they could be against the
The
Holy
last year
Trinity, and they'd be like, I'm
with
gonna give them like a
100
7.
That's a
very
2.
confident Going into the Esports World Cup, you're not going to want to miss it.
I mean, Jesus died for our sins and everything, so that's their pro, I guess.
That's crazy.
Cons, I don't think they've been playing very long.
Yeah, what?
You're just saying stuff. They're, like, did you hear the pro for FaZe was like Blast played with them?
He's like, I used to play with him.
Pro, one of them was sitting behind me on the bus right here, so
I like the shirt that he had. That was about it.
his mom's kind of hot, I guess. Maybe she makes pretty nice Uncrustables from what I hear. That's pretty sweet.
That's gas.
What if one of them was like Khan? They have terrible facial hair.
I don't like the way they make their Kool-Aid.
They're gonna
I
start
don't
talking
like
about
the way they
hairlines.
press- Yeah, whoa. Nobody's saying about a hairline. Calm down, Jesus. Don't get mad.
Whoa, what? Why would I get mad? I got a good hairline.
When I saw a thing that was like growing up, we all wanted this, and it to be this guy, and it was Vegeta, and it was like, but all we got was his hairline.
Oh, I like that.
I'm actually, if I were to say which team has surprised me the most, I would say
not
that it's
since I've been here,
Falcons,
Dede.
and it's the fact that like they haven't done as good as I thought they would do.
I mean, they did nothing the last series.
Like they haven't played bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I thought they were gonna be pretty dominant, and they have been like just good.
Yeah.
I think Noob's team has been surprising me. Like I couldn't even watch Donkey game the first day because he was so far on his monitor. I didn't even know what that kid looked like. But that kid's a shooter.
Yeah, he is. Like if I was rating Jay Deezy compared to him, I'd say Jay Deezy a 9 probably out of 10, and I'd say Dongy like a 1.
Yeah.
I'm not
If
emotional
I'm on
either or
100,
bitter.
if I'm on 100 Thieves rating, I'm rating everybody a 1.
Everybody's a 1.
I don't like the Fiji water that they drink.
Yeah. cons, one of them was getting a coffee earlier and they put 2 sugars in it, and I just think that's a con.
Pros, the free kills for us.
Yeah.
Cons, there's not enough of them.
Pros, I mean, they're here, right? So I guess that's one.
Well, they made it.
I love that one of their pros was like, they're good at in-game, but their con is they can't make it there.
Yeah, what?
They're pretty good at in-game. Con, they can't make it to in-game.
All right. Big brain.
At that point, you got to be like, well, how do you know they're good at in-game?
Big brain. Let's go.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, and one thing that I know about Call of Duty Warzone is the teams love to trash talk each other, and that's a brilliant thing.
we go.
And that's why we love this esports. So I brought on a special group
Number
of
one.
individuals from
I feel like
Twisted Minds to
Aiden's
break it
actually
all
honest
down.
about
I'm gonna
these
give you
things,
all
Probably.
the
and
teams, and we're just
Almond
gonna
just
have
looks
fun with
like
it. I'm gonna give you a
he wants to
team.
be
Give me
anywhere
multiple
but
pros.
here.
I think
I'm
Z
sure we'll
Smith's
have
probably
a con
cocky.
because you'll be giving me those next, and then at the very
I
end,
feel like
want
he's
you to rate
shaking
the
right
team
now.
1 through 10.
Maybe.
Let's start with 100 Thieves.
They're just very talented for Resurgence. Yeah, I like Nate Shot.
Dang.
Throwing them on the roster might be better than like Blast, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Perfect. Let's transition into cons then. I'm sure you have more cons than pros.
I feel like beating them is like nothing new for us. Like, I feel like most of the time, like we're always ahead of them on the leaderboard. So yeah.
Okay,
My
fair enough.
gosh.
Now 1 through 10. How do we rate them? We'll start with you.
Even with their cons, I'm still gonna give them like an 8.
I'm dropping down to 6. I was
6.
thinking 6. I was thinking like 7, 7.5. Just a
Oh.
little inconsistent.
Oh, their ratings are a lot nicer.
Oh, look at these guys, man.
What do we think?
Never watched them play. So.
Tell them that they gave.
FIFA's got
Tell
a
them
great
100 Thieves said
hairline,
about
like,
them, and then.
Oh, dude, he said something about the hairline.
To their IGL Echo. I really think that he actually
He
understands.
did say something
the
about
way the game's
FIFA's
supposed to be
hairline.
played.
So now we got to move into the awkward
but they're
transition
friends.
into cons.
Not anymore.
Come on, I know it's going to hurt.
They just play in
After that
the
shot.
inferior region.
Not
for
after the
Warzone,
hairline.
So they get way worse practice, and I think they're worse because of it.
So 1 through 10, if we had to rate Team Vision, what are we thinking?
Maybe like 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
How could you do that to FIFA?
No, I love him. That's my homie, man. I'll give him 5 too, but it's a strong 5.
Let's move on to Virtus Pro. Let's get a pro.
They have a lot of.
I love that
EU
they're
players
trashing
landing
the
on them
EU
over there,
region
so
while
they'll
an
be able to
EU
farm that
player
side of the
sits
map.
next to
Is
them.
that a con or is that a pro?
All of like the good teams are on our side of the map, so they just have a lot of free kills.
So if we had to rate them 1 through 10, what are you giving them?
8.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the 8.
I'm going 8 as well.
You're going 8 as well.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, let's bring in one that has a tremendous fan base. We're talking FaZe. Let's get some pros.
I mean, they qualified.
Yeah.
Dang.
They qualified. There
They
it is.
qualified.
Fair enough. We had to give them a rating 1 through 10.
That's the LeBron of Warzone right here. This guy's got the IQ. I was gonna drop it down to like a 2.
A 2?
Respectfully.
Wow. Respectful 2.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Anyways, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a great
Respectfully,
time.
they
Twisted
couldn't lick the
Minds
dirt
over
off
there.
my
They're looking to
shoes.
Dominate the competition. Let's see if they
Respectfully,
can.
how do they say it in Spain? The basura.
So much fun hanging out with those Twisted Mind guys, and of course they always make us giggle. Are they always that negative though?
No, they were quite positive, actually, especially after watching Blast, who was just ripping into teams and
Yeah,
players.
true.
No, I think Twisted Minds was one of the more
That's
positive
true.
teams we interviewed.
Well, speaking of people who were ripping into teams yesterday, Falcons are back on our stage, and so is the rest of Group A. You saw
Incredible.
Shifty taking to Twitter, letting Five Fears and crew know that they do not belong on the same stage. They kind of proved that in-game as well. As you take a look at some of the other squads in this group, though, we had high expectations for Fnatic, have not lived up to it. FaZe Clan have not lived up to it. How about CT, though? What should we know about King Maddie's new crew?
Yeah.
Brother, these guys are the flippin' truth. I mean, we talk about
Flippin' truth.
consistency. There aren't many other teams out there that are doing what they're doing. They're averaging 6th place. They've already gotten a total of 100 eliminations. And by game to game, they're sitting between 12 and 19 eliminations per game with a round again. A top 5 finish to get the multiplier. So
They
they're
are
doing
very
everything
consistent.
they need to do.
Yeah, they
the
are.
only caveat I've got is that they have not found a way to get close to a win yet.
And I just want to say, I give you your flowers where flowers are due. You called them out very
True.
early on, and CT has not disappointed.
They look good. I like them.
Was it resolved? Like, was there an individual schedule, or did you just see the map that got you excited?
What if he's like,
it's
it's their
more just you see the
coach?
map. You
Coach
know,
likes
fire.
fire.
You see him at the player leaderboard after day number 1. You say, all right, these guys
His real
are
name's
fragging.
Matt.
But it is
He's
the way
really
they play
good.
the map. They're landing around prison and they're
Nobody is
manipulating
good
the
as
zone
us.
really, really nicely.
Yeah, I remember, I think it was watching the pulse check hearing like, hey, if you see Resolve on the map, run. Like, listen, these guys are the truth. Extra J as well. He just staying alive, right? And that you have to do that in Resurgence, but those guys, they are a force. They do it well.
We had a lot of fun with EWC Esports. You saw them playing Pop and Weave earlier. They haven't had a lot of success on day 1. Looking for more in day 2. Leviathan finished 20th out of our 21 teams on day 1. And then you have the big hitters. Falcons and Twisted Minds were finishing 1st and 7. Who else are we looking at to maybe challenge? Because remember, this is going to be all finished for Group C. It's now up to Group A and B. Taylor, who do you want to watch coming up?
Coming up, FaZe for sure. I mean, I think FaZe, they've underperformed at times. They've overperformed in others. Like yesterday, first 3 games, we were like, wow, this FaZe roster is looking great. I mean, you witnessed my interview with Twisted Minds putting them at a 2. They didn't give a 2 performance, but overall, I think they're still too close to the bubble. They've got to step it up in their last 3.
We'll keep our eyes on FaZe. We'll definitely keep our eyes on CT Esports as they try to battle back into the top 7. We caught up with them before the match.
Here with Resolve from CT Gaming, you're staying away from the LCQ, sir. How are you doing it?
I'm doing good. We came here today to play, just do our best, and yeah, we're doing good. We just played the first 3 games. I think we, as a team, we did very well, and we just keep going for that.
Are you running into any challenges in game, any particular teams you keep coming across who are giving you difficulty, or teams that you just keep taking care of?
We're just playing against FaZe, most of our drops. We're just fighting them all the time, but it's just the only thing, like right now, is landing on us, where we just prepare for everything that comes fight us. We're just going in, all in, baby, all in.
All in, I love it, man. Okay, so this is a big match coming up. Have you done anything to prepare specifically for this group stage, or business as usual?
We did like bot review. We did a lot of bot reviewing, just team communication, like prepare ourselves to like be more like have better comms in our fights, rotations, like just try to keep like that chemistry just going up all the time, because sometimes we feel like we kind of mistake on those types of small situations. But yeah, we just keep talking, better communication, better gunfights, play better as a team, and that's all we do.
So last question, a serious one. Who cannot kill you?
Who cannot kill me? I'm gonna say Clumsy.
You heard it here first, folks. Back to the desk.
After their first 9 drops, CT is in 9th. So they're right on the edge.
Right on the edge indeed. Repos, I got to call you out, brother. I know you're doing a big watch party. You put Inner Circle at D, they overperformed, and then you put CT out there as a C team, and I think that's a little bit inaccurate, but honestly, I can't blame you. CT's been performing over expectations.
A lot of people were also underrating Rock Esports, the team that won the very first map on day number 1. Wars Vision's going to try and continue this one, and we'll see if they can get it going. My guy to watch, though, is Prodigy on day 2. If you were watching EWC last year, Ellen, he was a rock star.
He's always been my favorite player the last couple years just because of how fast he is. Like I said, he plays on a fast sense, too. I believe he still does, but my goodness, Vision and his prison clutches, it was just perfect when we saw them.
Yeah, without a doubt. Watching, of course, these 3 players last year, obviously, in regards to Wars and Vision together, and then Prodigy, I knew there was something special. You put them all together, they're representing EU, they're considered the best EU roster. Rock is a team that I believe is performing with expectations.
Keep in mind, this is going to be Group A versus Group B. This is where this team had 2 top 3 finishes, including their wins. So yes, they petered out at the end of yesterday, and they may have come in with a bit of a whimper here at the start. This would be a prime opportunity for them to reestablish some dominance against the other.
I got some like peach shorts on.
Minds is
Bro, they all got khakis
to make it into the
khaki
final
shorts.
7. Why?
I mean,
they are
capris.
getting contested early by squads like Movistar.
I gotta get some of those.
Look at the 3 Mexican rock stars. We got Goat Clamp, Nitoads, and Volcom, who have been popping off throughout this tournament. You just saw Volcom dropping some serious frags in drop number 8. Will he be able to continue now that we have Group A?
About to smash on some pizza.
Yeah, I started to notice something special about Movistar when Falcons was challenging them and Movistar was putting up a wonderful fight. Gotta admit, they've been a bit.
You know, I actually do have some
but they have still shown
like khaki
enough,
capris
at
for like
least energy,
vacation.
at least enough slayability.
We went
for
on
me
our
to take them
honeymoon.
seriously.
You say that, and Nitoj just got a like 3-piece right there. Not to mention how much he's been staying alive for them to regain. I think it was what, game number 2, where we saw them stay alive over there in the north.
About to go put them on.
Right, going from 12th to 4th. So that game right there, yeah, not a lot of kills, but hey, at least they got the placement.
I think the thing too is that they are continually finding themselves in early game
You
battles
had
with
time.
100 Thieves, who have been one of our
I
top
should go
slaying
change.
squads. The
So I can be like them.
part, though, is that when they're losing battles with 100 Thieves,
You guys
they're
won't be able to
surviving.
see my
When
fit,
they're
though.
beating 100 Thieves is not surviving.
Camera's
So
not that-
A little bit of 6 of one, half a dozen of another.
And
I
we'll
feel like
see
staying
if
way
they
back
run
there.
into Twisted Minds in the mid game, as we saw all day number 1. But TM is looking for a stronger day number 2. They want to finish not just with a lot of frags.
Come on,
they
baby.
want that multiplier. We haven't seen a brain yet at the bottom of our lower third. We'll see if they can get a dub here in their first drop.
My biggest concern for Twisted Minds is day 1 was great because they were getting challenged. Yes, they were having to tussle with the Muscle of Leviathan, but then you go into today's competition and everybody clears out the harbor side. They now have nobody to slay out, and therefore they've got to readjust. Do they go deeper onto the harbor side? Well, no. They start going up towards living, but they run into some issues. They're forced to retreat back down to factory. When they do get back to factory, again, nobody is there. They've had glimmers of great games when they're blessed by zone, but Twisted Minds is not getting that hot drop activity that they're used to, and they're wasting too much time in factory, and therefore they're not getting the eliminations to elevate themselves up the leaderboard.
Well, yeah.
Where are the
especially
tournaments in
if,
Riyadh,
like you said,
Saudi
when
Arabia?
you are at a POI, you have no way to get any eliminations. That forces you outside of your POI, or you have Shifty in your side getting pinched, and that's kind of a thing where Group A did with Falcons, right? Twisted Minds were just getting contested by Shifty too as well.
We need the boys to get some good games,
I think the
man.
thing, too, is like Virtus Pro was holding them from rotating the bottom side, but FaZe, when they were hot, were holding Twisted Minds from being able to rotate up. And then the other side of that is you don't want to rotate over to Falcons. That's the trouble.
Why
Well,
not?
and the thing is about Falcons, they now enter the fold once again. Biffle's already been giving Twisted Minds a tough time. And
slam
now that
the
they know it's a
Falcons.
reality that Twisted Minds can place outside
Yeah,
of
they
top
don't
7,
want to see
go
you
to
for sure.
LCQ, get rid of that Titans of a roster.
Why do I hear the
Falcons might
sarcasm
actually
in your
focus
voice?
them because let's face it, they're already in a great spot.
No, I mean,
do they
Donut,
really care about first place?
Donut slammed
Maybe the ego
Hisoka, or
says
shit.
yes,
Wait,
but I
which
think
one
there's
was
more
it?
value in stopping Twisted Minds for going straight to the finals and
He slammed
forcing
one
them
of
to
them.
battle in the LCQ.
You would pull out the scumbaggery
So they're definitely
right here?
they're definitely
without a
human.
doubt.
100%. I would do
That's
the
all we
same
need.
thing, baby. Let's take a look at where we stand in our competition. Alan, you called out something so important. From 7th to 11th.
Did you ever watch the
it is
Superman
such a
vs.
tight
Batman
race right
movie?
now.
13 points.
What is it?
Is all you got. And all
Did you ever
those
watch the
teams
Superman
are
vs. Batman
involved
movie?
as we get
No.
into these next handful of games. So
Where
this
Batman
is gonna
has,
be, I
like,
think, a really
hardest
interesting
on in,
battleground
like,
just to watch from
any of
100
the
Thieves
movies.
down to
And he's
Movistar
like,
Koi.
"Tell
That's where
me,
I'm really kind of keeping my
do you
focus.
bleed?"
Outside chance, FaZe Clan, maybe. Again, they would have to win middle of prison and take down teams
Donut
like
Drew Blood,
Twisted
dude. We know
Minds
they- we
to
know they
then
bleed
rip
now.
apart the middle of the map. It's
Dude,
a
the
hard
boys are in
stretch
10th.
pull, but very well may happen.
Can I get some predictions here, family?
They got to stay in top
How many
14,
teams are
right?
getting knocked
7,
out of our
I think.
current top 7? I look at Inner Circle, and I
For
don't
real?
think
so.
169 is safe. 156 for Gentlemates is definitely going to be the first team bopped.
Oh, yeah,
two
that's
for
right. But
sure.
some of these
I'm
teams have
saying
already
two.
played
I'm saying
all
Inner
9 of their
Circle,
games, and
Gentlemates,
these guys still
the
have
rest
3
will
more to
stay
play.
up in there. That gives an opportunity for Rock, Twisted Minds, and others to enter into the top 7.
I think Rock might have a hard time, so we might see a surprise from those teams, maybe even AG Global, because AG Global is above FaZe, because they had a role switch, so you never know. We might get a shakeup.
We're sorting
roll
out
switch?
one player's controller.
what
He
does that
hasn't
mean?
plugged in. The games begin. We're going to a quick break. We come back. The
Oh.
drops continue live in Riyadh.
Welcome back to the Boulevard.
Yeah,
We're here with
Max's
some of
team
the
is
baddest and
CT
the best in
Gaming.
the
I have
game.
no idea what it
Twisted
stands for,
Minds.
actually.
I'm in their headquarters right now. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I actually
Out
have
here
no
on the
idea.
Boulevard. Fikri, their gorgeous mascot, the great big pink brain creature outside. Come on in. We'll give you a bit of a tour. This team only broke into esports in 2021. Started out as a PUBG mobile team and very, very quickly expanded and exploded across the world of esports, now competing in 19 different games. And very quickly amassed quite the trophy cabinet, everything from Mobile Legends Bang Bang to Overwatch. They've also got a wonderful collection of all their jerseys throughout the year and all the various titles they play in. Wonderful place to come hang out. If you're on the Boulevard looking for some fun here, they've got the Twisted Cafe, they've got themselves the Twisted Track, get your racing sim fix on, the gaming center as well, wonderful air conditioning, and a good time for everyone. Can they find success in Warzone though? That's the question. Guys, come on.
I've never played Overwatch.
Do it for Fikri. Please. here on the boulevard at the Aramco Sim Arena. And although the Budapest, Grand Prix only took place a couple of weeks ago, here in Riyadh, we're going to set an F1 trial of our very own. We're changing the tire. I've got myself Enigma and Dandro. We're going to enjoy ourselves. You ready, boys?
Can't wait. Let's do this. Let's get it on.
Here we go.
How's he standing like that?
I don't know.
Hold up.
That was it?
How are we feeling? 302. We'll take it. Go, Conchap, we'll take it. It's harder than it looks.
It ain't NASCAR, but we're good.
All right, get us out of here.
What was the point of that?
I guess to show people that gamers do know how to change one lug nut on a tire if something goes
I was gonna say, what kind of tire was that? 6 minutes.
Why'd you sound so sad? 6 minutes.
6. Man.
7, man. 7 chipmunks sitting on the branch, eating lots of sunflowers on my uncle's ranch. 7, man.
What?
You never seen that movie?
I don't know.
Something about Mary, I think that's it. Oh, what is it?
Oh, I just don't remember anything from it.
Yeah, it is something about Mary.
Dang, Bears. Yeah, I never played it. Yo, look at all these monitors. That's crazy. Looks like a pretty cool spot. Yeah, I wonder if that's what they were going for. Like a little Times Square type thing. So Group C is already done, right? Ooh. Okay. Let's go, Bears. Yo, what up, Twisted? Boom. Smashing this pizza. Twisted, you're almost there, bro. You're so close.
My friends are settling down. They're only kids, but they're married now. Let's follow the lights, follow the crowd. Baby, we gotta get out. Let's get out of this town.
Pull the fire alarm. That's a friend right there.
Somewhere, as long as I'm next to you, I don't care. I don't wanna live my life in circles.
Forgot I moved that.
Find an empty road. Let's get away from here. Let's go. All of my friends are settling down. They're only kids, but they're married.
All right, we got 50 seconds.
Follow the lights, follow the crowd. Baby, we gotta
Calling a PA is crazy, Twisted. That's insane.
get out of this
Twisted needs a buyback.
Nothing ever changes here. I know. Another day, another year. Same old. I don't wanna live my life in circles. I just wanna find it.
Come on, baby.
Road. Let's get away from here. Let's go.
The back.
It's the Esports World Cup 2025. We're here for Warzone as we are just 2 days away from crowning a champion and handing out a $250,000 check. I'm joined by Ihold Shift, Dream Crazy, and Reflections. And Shift, we're down 6 maps already. We got 3 more drops to go. You've already done one incredible telestration, but I asked you for more. What do you got for me this time? Who are we dialing in on?
Look, Puckett, you're already an Esports Award Lifetime Achiever, but we're just going to add to your Emmy collection here because we're just going to keep throwing segments together. This is actually from earlier today. A versus C was one of the opening groups. So the maps that we have, or the drops that we have that I really want to focus on, Taylor, you were talking a lot about Twisted Minds, right, and how they have been not contested whatsoever. Whereas we'll see what we're going to get out of Falcons this time around, because for Falcons, they like to do a couple of things. If they're going to load in and play inside a stronghold, they're going to be hanging and chilling. And the thing is, what they often like to do is once they get a read on where exactly their contestants are, they're going to try to find a way to open up space in front of them. So things like moving through, whoa, that's not the way that's supposed to work. Let me go here. Yeah, we're learning. Move through living quarters on their way to headquarters, or find a way to play through control, depending on what exactly they find, and also just what is the circle going to do. Because if it ends up being something in the middle of the map, then they're going to want to clear out the space right in front of them, give themselves a bit of a buffer around stronghold. But Taylor, you're absolutely right. This Twisted Minds team is not being contested at all, and they end up getting pinched out by teams all
the boys
around
need
them.
a
That's
win.
an issue for these guys.
Yeah, without a doubt. Twisted Minds are
That'll be
so
huge
used to
for them, dude.
confrontation.
Get them a
When
win
they
ski.
don't get it, where do they go? Do they go up to the harbor side? Well, maybe so, but then they end up choosing, I believe in this clip, right, going up towards Living, if I'm not mistaken, which is already going to be hotly contested. Plus, you know the Falcons love to send a player.
It looks
Living.
insane
Well,
looking
that's
at
the
all
thing about it is you
all
can
the
kind of
dots.
see it as it plays through. Is like this Falcons team is not just
How many slot
contesting,
cancels
they
do you
are
think are
actually
happening
driving
right now?
and
There's
living. And
hundreds.
you're right. You can kind of see it on the screen right now. Like
There's not even
Factory
hundreds
is
of
so
players, but
open.
there's still hundreds of
There's
slots.
I'm telling you,
happening
there's
in six.
hundreds,
trying to
buddy.
feel things out if you're Twisted Minds. So you're sending players in almost every single direction just to try to get kills because literally they're bored.
And it's tough for them, it really is, man, because one of
The
the things
whittly
about them is
boy.
they're not necessarily
The
a
whittly
team that's
boy.
been thriving off of placement points. They're a team that's been thriving off of eliminations because of their early scuffles. When there's nothing happening, they kind of go haywire. They don't really know where to go, and in this case, you can see how long they're staying in Factory. That's a problem.
Yeah, and I think the other thing about this, and in this lobby in particular, Team Vision is in the mix. They're the ones sitting up top of headquarters right here, I believe. So that's another issue where it's just like you don't know exactly where to go. And I think the thing about this team in Falcons and what we see them when they find big kills is that they're doing this, where you have Hisoka who just hangs out in the back.
Right.
Everyone else just goes and challenges where they feel like a third-party action is because they've got an advanced UAV more often than not.
Exactly. And I mean, Hisoka's going to stay alive. You can always count on him to do so. But I mean, when he needs to go out and get kills, he'll do it too.
Yeah. So it's interesting because I think in terms of like how Falcons play the map right now, you see Virtus Pro trying to do the same thing, but on the other side of the island where they're just anchoring over Chem and then they're rotating from POI to POI.
Right.
But for Falcons, we've got our base of operations. No one's going to challenge our anchor. Let's go third party. And then eventually when the circle gets to late game, we can go and find the high ground and win.
I found a very special guest roaming around and I forced him to come join us on the stage. We're going to share our microphone here. Dandro, I wanted to start some beef because I was following the chat and we've been hyping up APAC. The Australians think they're as good as North Americans.
Uh-oh.
The Europeans think they're better than North Americans. Can you tell me right now your honest opinion? Who is the strongest region, and what is the difference between each?
Dead last.
I'm glad you picked me for this and not a
Without a doubt.
I'm glad you picked me because, see, here, Enigma would love to sit up here and tell you that EU is just absolutely, we can hold our own. The fact of the matter is, it's just not even close. Listen, Mr. Chris Bucket here is Call of Duty history from the beginning, and COD's a North American esport, right? It's in our blood, it's in our veins, it's in our history, it's in our bones even. And so North America, I think the reality is we have more competition, we have more tournaments, it's just more reps. And that's not to shade EU at all, right? They just don't have the same opportunity, I think, as North America do. So when you look at it, like, yeah, EU, I think, has probably like 3 or 4 very, very talented teams. The reality is that, like, sometimes it's like the top 30% of North America is even better than some of like the mid-pack of EU. I will give some credit though, because I think this is the first year we've seen some real competition come out of our expansion regions, right? So it's someone like Inner Circle, who they even said themselves, like, our qualifier was a Mickey Mouse qualifier, right? It's like, okay, well, the fact that you're able to come into a lobby like this, you traveled 14 hours to get here and still managed to put up the numbers that you do is impressive, right? Over some of the teams from North America that we know and love who are kind of not doing great right now.
So with that said, can we go back to our standings? And I want to highlight some Europeans that need to be called out
C
here,
is done,
Chad,
right?
Because we had high expectations for AGAL. We had high expectations
done is not A.
for Movie Star Koi. We had high expectations for huge squads like Gentlemates coming in. I feel like the Latin American teams are outperforming Europeans. Am I wrong?
Well, Movie Star Koi is the Latin American team.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They're playing for Mexico.
Yeah.
They're doing way better. We'll see if they keep going. And we just got a 5th microphone. The production is growing. I'm loving it here.
What I was going to say, though, about all gamers, maybe we can start the catchphrase. Those guys are streamers, not beamers.
Oh,
my God.
And what's the catchphrase for Fnatic? Same jerseys, different team?
Team good vibes, no gunny.
Same jerseys, worse results. I think that's kind of what it is at the end of the day. I don't know.
Same jerseys, but worse result is crazy.
I don't know. You're bringing out the spiciness.
Apparently I joined the desk and everything just goes to hell. I think with the Fnatic roster, the one thing that's really interesting to me is, like, obviously we had a last-minute swap out with a team coming on in, right? Where that team that got swapped out was landing was that ammo shack side, right? And they were kind of controlling. They actually would do a really good job of sort of keeping the control center teams at bay, keeping the bioweapons teams at bay, and they wouldn't really let anybody rotate through their area. We don't really see that as much this year, which is surprising because this Fnatic roster played last year underneath Vitality.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what they were doing, is they just held that line. So now it just feels like, I'm like, okay, why didn't you kind of go back to your strategy, knowing that this year there's a lot more control teams, there's a lot more bio teams, and you might be able to sort of kind of flex out of your POI and pick up some kills.
I wonder if there's a level, though, of, like, after we saw the top 3 teams from last year, DWC kind of play like a 1-person anchors, 2-go frag. If everyone's trying to replicate that, and reasons why, like, Inner Circle are doing well because they're like, we don't care. Like, we even heard Navi say, like, they don't play the game right, and no one knows how to deal with it.
It's something even
the death ball.
No, literally the death ball.
Yeah,
it was something
real.
I talked to Huskers last year about it, because that team, you know, they didn't do great, and he was just saying, like, you know, we were trying to play 2-1 through all the first 2 days, and then it wasn't until we basically moved to death ball that we actually started getting points. And so it's kind of weird, and that was something I was very curious about. I was like, for these first 2 days, we were going to see see a lot of 2-1, but then at what point do we see teams start to just morph into that death ball and start roaming as 3? And with teams like Inner Circle finding a lot of success, maybe they'll do it.
But Coach was telling me, maybe you heard the same thing, that I guess the narrative yesterday was teams needed to come out really, really hot and just slay out as much as possible. But now I guess the narrative for day 2 is kind of slow things down. They don't necessarily need to be as slay heavy as they once thought they needed to be.
I don't know if it's necessarily you have to be as slay heavy, because like playing like I know we call it the death ball, but it's also about like just increasing your chances, I think, of staying alive. Because I think
the death
teams are
ball.
now what they're realizing is that even like Falcons, for example, if you go back and watch some of the maps from yesterday, it's
stream that on
just
TikTok.
by himself, his stronghold.
I don't
All it
even
takes
know
is
what
one
it
team to
is.
realize like we can just late float out of plane and
I think when they're
triple
saying
land
death
on
ball, it's
Soka,
because they're
and
all
of a sudden
3 running
Falcons are
together
down
instead of
a
doing
point.
a 2-1 split.
We saw visuals
That's all it is.
taken out earlier by
think
the
that's what
Falcons
he's saying,
squad
yeah.
as soon as they spotted FIFA up top. They're like, okay, we got to go after
Like
this
the
one.
traditional
I
split
don't
is a
think I've seen
2-1,
Virtus
2
Pro
fraggers, 1
sitting
anchor.
back. I don't ever see
But
one man who's out of the mix.
Some
And
teams
if he
are not having
was,
success
he's
with
always
that,
in a
so they're just
transition
death
once the team
balling where
fight
they're sending
starts.
all
Is
3
there
and
a
it's like
difference in
they're either going to
communication
frag out or they're going to
across
get
our top
wiped.
squads right now? Does
never
anyone
heard it
have an
called that.
advantage in this tournament?
I wouldn't
They call
say
that-
it's
they
like,
call that in
oh, is
MOBAs.
it a difference in communication? I wouldn't necessarily say that. I do think it is a little bit of a difference in play styles, right? Because a lot of these teams
Like
are coming
in,
off
in
the back
League,
of just being so
whenever
big
the team
map
like
brained,
groups
right?
up and like
That Reaper's
pushes the
Island,
lane
it's
real
almost
hard,
like
they'll
you
just say
shut
like they're
off
death
the brain
balling
and
mid.
just full sprint at people.
Really?
And some teams I think
It's
are
like, yeah,
actually
they just- they
legitimately
wanna
having a
scrap
struggle
real
with that.
bad,
So
so-
first teams like 100 Thieves and Virtus Pro and a couple of our other top squads, they had a specific strategy for Rebirth Island to be able to move on in. So
It's an
Andrew,
interesting
you are killing
balance
it
though,
this
because you
weekend.
either
It
do
is a
that when you're
pleasure to
really
have you
far
joining
ahead
us.
and like
Unfortunately,
the other
the
team can't
podcast
stop
has
you,
to
or you
come
do
to
it
an
when you're
end
really
because
far
the
behind
players wanna
and
play
you're trying to
video
surprise the
games.
enemy
Ladies and
team because they're
gentlemen,
not
let's
doing
head
that.
back
So
to
like
the
you're trying to
Katia Arena for
amp your
another
numbers
round
up
of
over
drops.
theirs. So
Yeah.
like you send 5 people to mid and there's only 2 people mid, you automatically win that game, like that fight. There's nothing 2 people can do to stop 5 people.
It was not a
Yeah.
great
So like
segment.
you don't usually do it on
Our game is
even
about to get
when
started.
it's
We
even.
appreciate everybody
You
about
only do
your
it when you're really far
patience.
ahead and you're pushing your
We were
advantage, or you
talking
do
a
it when
lot
you're
here
really
in
far
Brazil
behind
on time as
and you're
well.
trying to
And
like
one thing we noticed was
catch.
that
And
5
in
of
leagues you
the
got a
top
catch-up
7
mechanic where
teams
like
as of current are
if you're
done
doing
for
really
the
well
day.
and I'm doing really
like Alan
bad,
talked about, it's a
a
great
kill on you
shout.
nets
7th all the way
me
down to
way
11
more
are
gold
very
than you
close.
killing me
8
does.
through 11,
So a team that
are
death
spread
balls and kills like 2 people that are worth a
all
lot of
those
money can
teams
spike the
jockeying
team
for
back
position
into
with
the
each other
game.
and the teams that are done for the day in the top 7.
But it's not
There's a
quite the same
lot
this
of
way
folks
since
that are
they're,
gonna
they're
shift
not
on
worth
this
money.
leaderboard
They're
these
just going
next
for
3.
SR.
I mean, we were having a
Yeah.
conversation on the desk about
And
the
3 guns
two
kills 2
teams in
guns.
particular in a little bit of trouble here. But for me, honestly,
Here we go. Oh, the platform comes up. That's lit. I will say this place looks pretty incredible for the players and fans.
Have you ever been to anything like this?
Not like
Have
that.
you ever been to an esports event like
No.
this? Like a world final? Dude,
It's
it's crazy. That
looks
it's
pretty
like-
epic.
I don't really. It is. It's very epic. And like what we can't see is the stage will be like interacting with kills and team wipes and stuff.
Oh, what? Like a screen?
Yeah, like a screen will light up, the floor will change colors of the team that just wiped somebody.
Oh, that's so
or
sick.
Like the picture of you like getting a double kill will pop up. It's really
Like a highlight?
Yeah, like on the screen, like say shifty like 2v1s, a big like it'll flash and be shifty's color, and then his picture will pop up all over the screens. Right, did you see like on the arena signs?
Oh, they're gone already. Team 14.
Who was that?
I don't know. Wow.
I believe that was Team 14. That's
Extra
going to be
J is
9Z
killing
Globen
somebody.
out
Resolve just
immediately.
died.
I want to say it was on the
Yeah, I
hands
saw
of
that.
Rob Star. They might have dropped together and
Yeah,
became
here's a
death ball.
shotgun,
It's a
dude.
high-risk,
So
high-reward
we're in
scenario.
10th,
Yes, you can
and
stay alive
C, I'm pretty sure is
but if
done.
you play together, you
Yeah,
can be
which
wiped
would be
together,
like-
and you could be out before that timer ends.
I don't know who's all in
VP
C ahead of them.
VP.
Is it?
VP Gentlemates.
So they could go past Gentlemates for sure.
And for some of these teams, you can see on the right-hand side, ROC, Twisted Mind, CT, Movie Star Koi,
Actually,
all
they're just
in this
killing
game
us,
alongside 100 of
this
these.
Strokes guy.
They need to guarantee themselves here about 50 points over 3 games.
Yeah, it's a great shout. Definitely mathematically.
Yeah, they can do this. They can do this.
possible. Mathematically difficult,
All right.
but definitely possible. So we swing
Have you
over
ever
to
seen
a couple
people
of key fights.
throw
Obviously, the fight for
2
control, this
blasting
time a little
traps
bit
on
slower
a
between
recon and turn it into a
Thieves and
bomb,
Monster
like a
Koi.
bomb drill?
Inside of prison, that's going to be FaZe versus CT.
I watched a
Urban
chick
and
do
Enemy.
that and get a team
Both
wipe
of those
on a
two
team that was
fights
control the stairwell.
That's great. I've just seen the Timmy Toucan thing with like the C4.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing except for it blows itself up.
That's insane.
Playing right now, so you
All I gotta do is get close. Just like
push from the boat. You will see this fight over and over and over again. And like you said, 100
Did that sound like it?
Not 100%
Yeah.
safe. especially if they lose this fight. Here we go. Blast.
Like exactly like
decides not to take shots. Instead, finds another angle.
This guy's a shotgun?
Down. Netods, Volcom, they're backing each other up here, playing this nice and slow. It's a slow play, and the only team close by is VKA coming from Boat. They have replaced Novo on Boat to potentially third party.
Just have a look at Twisted Minds here. From the start of the game, they got Factory for free. Nobody over towards Harbour. Chemical Engineering only partially occupied. They may have moved up all the way over towards headquarters.
Whoever the LLM guy is always on the wrong end of the kill feed, dude.
Of 100 Thieves. Netods trying to
Well, they never show the boys.
Ever.
They never do.
It is no
they're
surprise to see Biffle and Shifty.
You heard it in the interview with 100 Thieves. You heard
they got
it
like
from
13
Alan
kills in the
Demonstrator
water.
Segment.
Yeah.
100 Thieves is in trouble.
That was insane, though. I could not believe they had that many kills.
I can't imagine. I can't believe that. You put me in that water, and I'm like,
no.
Like
even if I'm there the whole game.
They must have been playing that so well together.
Down, but at least trading Biffle out means that control is not entirely given to the Falcons. It's actually likely going to be this team 13 Kazu that comes swinging in. VKA.
And for all that we feel like it's been a little bit of a slow start to the game from our POV. Two teams already dropping. Fnatic out again. That flash in the pan and bat number one.
They're always
the
leaving.
tournament truly was a flash in the pan. Had a stinker of a time.
Resolve just died anyways.
Really are sitting towards the bottom end of things. Will not be making it into the finals at the first time of asking. LCQ does beckon, as does the, well, second circle, which is coming in 35 seconds.
Interesting note here, by the way. Obviously, you can see inside of prison, Rock still here in prison as per the usual. On the other side, CT.
Dude, how crazy would it be if they came in like first?
Oh my gosh.
Like to play the north side. Jawad comes in.
I mean, top 3 would be insane.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He's been here since the beginning. They're going to trade blows. Rock finding the other angle. Twisted Mind forward down in Factory. Says, can I get into it? Oh, guess what? There's another team. Prison, always a blender. This time even more so than usual.
Another team who's actually made their way there very, very quickly is Twisted Minds. They see the fact that it was very quiet down the Factory. They don't need to get
You saw Prospects in here, right?
points.
That's the guy y'all run into all the time.
Another team is gone now.
Oh, he's in here?
Number 10. That,
think so,
of course, is movie star.
I know I've run into that guy for sure.
Yeah, you run into that guy every time I watch you guys stream, David's crying because that kid's running into you guys. Ooh, like how does he know, bro? That's just it's like that man a PC chick.
Let's fucking go, baby. Keep cooking, Aiden.
Yep. I'm gonna grab your guns now, Smith.
Yeah, you're Ben. Give me my money. I had an 8 attachment too.
Yeah, well. Yeah, okay.
I dropped you my money, Ben.
Okay.
I could grab you Ghost if you need it.
Wait, oh, no, somewhere. I hear him.
Yeah, metal roof.
Behind him.
Low. The buy.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that guy had a heady and everything.
I got knocked.
Yeah, one.
Slam.
I'm telling you, a heady versus somebody like Almond that can hit
Just
all
doesn't
headshots.
matter. Yeah.
It actually shoots you in the foot.
It gives him a target.
Shoots him in the foot by shooting you in the face.
It is crazy. I mean, I would have probably done the same thing. Went to the heady, you know.
He's on crater boat. I can't tell. He's pinging over there.
I wouldn't have won,
I
but
need loot. Could someone help me work down?
Yeah,
low.
Let's go. Hold on, let me try to ping his
oh
teammate.
no,
His
Extra
teammate's
J
on
and
the
Maddie.
right, on the right somewhere. I'm gonna try to get a UE.
Both dead.
Topo. I hear a basement, I think, again. I'm coming.
I'm going UE. I'm getting UE. He's not ghosted
We
here.
really need them to not go after. He's got people all over him.
Yeah.
I'm holding right. He's lit out.
Twisted Minds
Dude, he is
elite
holding his
comms,
ground,
been
though. Holy
frantic
smokes.
trying to track down this phase roster. The phase roster has come all the way down the east side of the map, and it found another angle. Clumsy swings up, picks up another one of the Twisted Minds. They are on their heels right now, Ton.
Doing a really good job finding the kills where they need to, but Fnatic are very much here, and there's another team who may well get involved here as well. Looking at
That kid's getting smoked.
Think about getting in the mix.
Resolve goes down.
Big time.
King Maddie goes down.
There. The fights will continue. Twisted Mind surviving for the most
Our boys
part.
have entered the meat grinder, I believe.
I just kind of want to point out as we were watching things kind of unveil through
That one
there.
game, I thought they were in the meat grinder. They had tons of kills.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
well,
teams
I'm
doing
watching
quite
this
well
time, and
towards
they've gotten like 3.
But how are you watching them?
And control is where a lot is
I'm
going
not
down
watching
this
them.
Oh, you're
side.
watching the feed.
Towards this
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Dave can't now find it.
Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot.
Ooh, Gabe just got
Need to have
hurt.
some good games
Yeah.
here, extremely good games if they want a chance. 114.
Extra J's in the water.
I mean, you're talking a 30-point average.
Looks
Over
like.
these
Yeah,
next
he's
3
way out
games
in the water.
Might give them a chance.
Well, if anything, they're playing spoiler to 100 Thieves, who absolutely need these points. Imkoi being out is huge for them. Another team that's breathing down their neck, literally in this map and on the leaderboard. Rock, obviously
nasty
right
beam.
there on the
I was like,
that was
3 bullets.
Likely a team that will go directly to finals if they have a couple decent games.
Oh, Vision. That's why we
far,
played
so
against
good
Vision
for
a few
them, winning
times.
out for the most part on this side of prison. They're going to swing up over towards EVOS.
Blast.
Blast just killed 2
A
people.
couple of different ones there.
Yep.
Sorry, Shifty finding his way
Shifty
through.
killed
Blast
him.
finding 2 kills though.
Wow.
I think that's the interesting part is to look at the kill feed showing the third parties.
Yeah, I know.
Like you'll see
always
Blast like wipes 2 from like a purple team and then a red team will kill him. It's like they weren't even. Was that?
But we just talking.
I think they just wiped. Yeah, they wiped squad 13. Whoever eyes them.
Such a good game.
Yeah.
They get themselves
Yeah, I don't think
Resolve's
they can really
dead.
threaten for finals. They absolutely could play spoiler, but not in this
One
map.
of them's in the water, sitting there, and then
Yeah, I see
We saw a
XJ.
quick look at that map.
just
You see the
chilling.
Falcons have control over the west side of the map right now at control. Everybody else is going to be on that southeastern side.
I mean, if
They
they
gotta
can just
get
get a
some
top
tires on the
5 at
ground.
least.
And you can
Yeah.
hardly even call this
Well, it's
fight.
all in
Rocky Sports
multipliers.
has
Ooh.
one out on
For
the
the points, so if like
entirety
they're
of
not getting any
11.
kills,
which is a
then
massive feat for them and likely will put them
Squad
well
8,
within the top
Skullface
7
down.
after this map.
And I think their only problem is they
And
don't know
he
how much room
dead.
they have at Prison right
They're in the
now.
blender, I
You
think.
can see in the top left corner, Prison is
the
entirely
meat grinder.
He got knocked by
They are
somebody
literally
else.
the only ones that are remaining
Thirsted by
right now.
somebody
They
else.
look themselves up, but look at the concentration. I know you guys can't see the
He
map.
might have had
Over
that.
towards
That
living
Shifty might have had
corner.
tags on him or something.
1, 2, 3, 4
Oh, is that what
different
happens?
teams in and around that area.
No, I mean like if
Gets
Shifty
spicy
is
and
shooting
just
that
around
dude and
20
somebody else
seconds
takes the
of
kill, then
circle,
Shifty will
start
thirst
tight
it so that
up.
they get the
Oh,
point,
I
right?
see.
You know, even though he's not the one that
Rockstar
actually got the knock.
said
Because
that he wanted
it's
the
not
tower.
kills, it's
He'll
elims
have
in
the
this.
tower regardless of where they're at on the leaderboard.
Oh, Shifty is.
Shifty's going crazy.
Great, dude. No way. No way.
Wow.
Potentially Sight in trouble by himself, waiting on Biffle.
Ain't no way.
He's actually gonna throw down some
Yeah, he's
covering.
wild,
Wow. It looks like it, doesn't it?
Tracking down his quarry.
Sometimes, bro.
Biffle gets tagged up from behind.
Remember when
we
everyone
can't
thought he
see
was
the
cheating
map.
before?
And that's behind
Oh
him.
yeah.
Tagging
Shifty,
up
yeah, everybody was
Biffle.
convinced he
They
was cheating on
swing back
Caldera.
behind
Yeah,
him. Now
but he was just
flanked
insane.
by flanked. FaZe coming in the right side. Falcons have to back up and can't clean up 5 fears.
He just
A
got
little bit of
insane
pressure
at the
fresh
game
air
out of
from Sight to stay
nowhere when
alive.
Caldera happened. Like he went from like a
So
middle of the pack,
good.
like wager player 2v2 guy to like all of a sudden he was unbeatable.
Yeah.
And like yeah, they tried to put him on a lie detector and everything. To, like
That's crazy.
they brought him to land and then like made him put on a separate setup and then they had like a
That's crazy.
in top 7. Then they had a guy with a lot like a lie detector guy come up who was supposed to, but
Boys are on land.
didn't.
Potentially a couple teams could threaten it.
Okay.
The Twisted Minds are
Kinda.
still on this
You know?
map.
They're against Twisted Minds here.
Yeah, and they have
They're
3v2.
Weak and not a lot of kills. Reminder, CT
I don't like this.
They've
Extra
been in
J's
the
got
regame
no
window yet
plates
again,
either.
Yet somehow,
He just
some way,
died.
they've been able to stay alive.
They can't do this. They can't fight. They
They cannot fight this. Yeah.
They're about to get wide. They're about to get 3 stacked by
Pinch.
one.
The question is, will it really
100%.
matter when the Falcons are wiping this
Come behind you,
entire
brother.
lobby?
Yeah, he's
Twisted
dead.
Minds need to get
Oh,
out,
yeah,
and
they're
able to.
dead.
CT
Yeah,
done.
dang, that was
6-6
like
lobby,
7.
Looking for top 5. This is the Twisted Minds we've been waiting for.
Unfortunate.
That was top. That was 7th with like very
With
little
no
points.
kills.
Yeah, they got the hell out. Rock considered
That was not
it
a
for
good one.
second, but I think for them, they will see themselves in that power
They must
position.
have been
That's
man.
what it is. They are safe in next circle. No
Dude,
need
he's
to
doing better than I
take
thought, Dark.
unnecessary
Old
risks,
dead man, you
especially when
mean?
you're seeing the kill
He was
rate
like
like
he was like
And it's
21 and
Falcons
24 at least.
doing the business again.
That was earlier. I don't know what he's at now.
The game slows down for just a second. Teams trying to establish, well, everybody pretty much inside of the circle right now. May well just have a little bit of a breather for the next 4.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the fastest maps we've seen in terms of teams getting eliminated. Only 6 teams alive. Circle 4 hasn't even started closing.
I'd be hiding in the
Whenever I see other people in this tower, they never get shot at, not even looked at, no PAs.
I know.
But like yesterday when I was in the tower, every single player on the map shooting at me.
Getting smoked.
Shoot at you. They'll all call in PAs on you.
Hey, we
like,
can
bro.
play out of HQ when we finally win it. We do see 5 fears eventually wiped by Twisted
You
Minds.
can have your teammates call in clusters on you
Circle does
because they
tighten
don't
up.
like they take longer and they make it so that nobody can call in a kill streak for like a minute.
Which way the game's going to
yeah.
go. You'll see
Like
it
if
on the
you,
top left
but
of
then
the
you gotta
screen.
have a
I'll see
lot
it
of
on my
cash
big
to be
one.
doing
My
things like
goodness
that,
me,
like just
living
burning
quarters,
3K
we
to
are
call
on
in
our way.
a
Everybody
cluster
who
on
thought
you.
they had
But
the power
it is
position,
a thing
you're
I've seen
thinking
people
of
do in
Rock on
top
top
like that are
You're
like
thinking
super
of EVOS in
super
headquarters.
wealthy.
You have got a gauntlet to run if you just want to survive.
Yeah, we're touching
Unfortunate
a piece
game
of
for the
factory
boys.
and then a piece of living quarters. Technically, it does look
I mean,
like
we
our
think
team
so.
in green
For
here
all like,
phase.
dude,
Could
last,
play on
like
the
you
low
said,
side
last
and
time we
be
thought so they had
patient
13
to get
freaking
that
kills in the
moving
water.
zone,
So
but
maybe I'm blind as a bat and
you're right.
they got more
Definitely a
kills than I
proposition
saw,
here
but
for
it looked like they were
Falcons.
just
These
dying.
Rocky
Yeah,
Sports teams
I
can
think I
rotate
saw that as
Twisted
well.
Minds, and Twisted Minds knows it. They spotted each other earlier, and they've got a nice hold.
Yeah, Pulse is going to get taken down. And you start making a move here. If you're Rocky, in a
I mean,
sweet position.
it's just great that they had really good games earlier.
And who's going to come out on the right end of
Yeah.
it?
They need one or two here though too.
Need a very, very good game. Reminder that both these two teams are just on the outskirts of that top 7 fight. Can they find a way through? Is it going to be Almond and Boys?
If they have one insane game or 2 decent games, they should be fine.
And they just about clean house.
Who is this?
They're pretty good about getting the top 5 usually.
His legs, ROC, we're in prime position. They get out of dodge with that one as well. But who's going to be there, ready and waiting? It's going to be Falcons. It's going to be Fnatic. This is about to get juicy.
There is no placement to play for besides the win, so Smith just going to look for a couple picks here. He knows those are going to be worth 1.4x. It's a big moment for them. Smith doesn't have a ton of kills, but his team does. That's 4,000 damage, 1 kill. They've got a lot of kills between them. Twisted Minds has done a lot for the team. They've done a lot for the leaderboard, and all of a sudden, we're about to see a big fight between FaZe and Rock Esports.
The numbers are not there for the side of Rock, but can they get the better of it? Not going to happen. FaZe holding the angle, a tight one at that inside the building, but now the team's going to start to converge because the
they're going to go find Z Smith.
Who's the one who's going to come out on top? Well, who would have thought it? Hisoka drops the bombs, and there goes Smith.
Oh, he almost made that.
Starting this up.
FaZe versus the Falcons in our first game
and they're
of
up
this
top.
matchup today. Who would have thunk it? The team at the top and a team that was deep inside the bubble, deep down our leaderboard, who desperately needs this 1.6. The Falcons are playing for ego. The FaZe are playing for the finals.
FaZe need a good game. They absolutely could do with closing.
I think you want Falcons winning in a situation because they're already in first place, and you don't want somebody from the very bottom. Yeah, for our team, yeah, you don't want the.
I
think
you
so.
want FaZe to all of a sudden start dropping a huge game here and
he's got like 4
in the middle. Nice position to be in.
Okay, had 4 kills.
Going to go down. But this fight is far from easy from the side of FaZe.
It's the last zone. It's just going to shrink out into the open. Again, usually we say high ground and advantage. In this case, I actually like this low ground position. Falcons without resources will have to jump down. Likely
it might be a little tougher.
To work with. Going to smoke and drop. And
they're going to split though.
If they can't get a blood, they're in trouble.
They didn't look behind him. Oh.
What was that?
That PA?
Dude,
oh my gosh.
That
PA.
Wait. Biffle is insane.
The Falcons at
yeah.
this point, inevitable.
Truly, it does feel.
Yo, they got like their own section.
That's crazy.
I wonder what he was saying.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make that one out.
Incredible work once again. And when it comes down to those end games, it does feel like an inevitability.
What the beep are we talking about?
The positioning, the kills. Utility usage, the way that they set up so wide in those areas. You think gas play, they are deep, far away. You don't even expect it. There's nothing
I think I see Max.
You can do when they get you in your sight, in their sights.
He's in the middle.
I think he's on the stage.
That might be number 4 or 5 at this stage.
It's a communication diff, man. This team is so good because they have the chemistry. They've got the communication, like you said, a perfect setup. To send Biffle out in the wide angle, you know that FaZe doesn't have enough time in that zone to play for anything. Folks, you're not going to want to miss this
One of
game.
the conversations are like just sitting there after you get wiped. You're like, well, time to spectate.
All right, guys.
Especially being like the first or second team to get wiped.
Oh man, that'd be a long game.
VOD review at 6:30.
Dang. Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Bleep, 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 bleep. Those guys are speaking Morse code.
That's why they can't stream it on cable television.
Yeah. All right, chat. We just received a ban from Twitch today.
It's all over.
It wasn't even me. I don't know. I think it's wild that all these teams have egos and stuff. I'm like, y'all realize the Falcons literally still beat you on everything.
Imagine being able to build an app with
it's
your
like,
name
why are you even
just
egoing
by
at this
thinking
point?
about it.
I think it's weird that these guys got egos when they're 5'2" and 115 pounds.
Dang, it's crazy.
You know what they called out around here? Victim weight.
Dang.
I think it's really strange that like Nate Shot is just playing Battlefield right now instead of watching this, and his literal team is in it.
All right, the boys need a good game. They need like a really good game, or like Lo said, a couple like decent games, and they'll be all right. But they got to get something moving.
Pixie has retired from the CDL.
Who?
I hate the one to spend the night with me.
John, for first floor.
They're under me. What was that?
They're on the railing. They're not on the railing.
Sit, bro. Someone's going for this fucking sit.
I want to double with Soka.
Go for it. Go for
We should
it.
play ourselves too. We should play ourselves, by the way. They're under me. They're first floor. They are first floor right now.
Someone tick to right. Someone tick to right. He doesn't have a gassy.
I got PA. Got PA.
I jumped down a little bit.
Look at your radar.
In the zone, in the zone.
I got hit by a PA.
Knocked one.
Playing myself. Hold on.
Watch out.
Hey, fuck go. Hey, baby. Hold on. Hey, don't fucking tell me. You're fucking shit. You're fucking shit.
Dude, he's like screaming across the thing at him. What?
Calling them a bunch of dogs is rude. We're going to see what's going to happen here with them.
He's
Falcons
screaming
as
at
they
these kids.
continue to soar
Listen,
in the
calling them a bunch of
Qiddiya
dogs is
Arena.
rude.
You heard Sun say, this is like their 5th win. It's actually just their 3rd, but it feels like it every single time because they are constantly in the kill feed.
Well, it's also, yeah, because they're constantly in the kill feed, every win feels like 2 wins of any other teams right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we can go ahead
I was wondering why the audio was off. I'm watching your stream watching. I'm like, dude, the audio is not lined up at all.
like, wait.
They would have to go to LCQ.
He would shave his mustache if they won the tournament, though, he said.
Oh, did he actually say that?
No.
Dude, he's literally screaming at the other players. That's crazy, Bears.
I guess this is a perfect time to say that D'Angelo let me know, speaking to the Falcons management, that the boys are on like a strict electrolyte water regimen.
Okay.
Like, down to the T, you guys. And hey, it's showing.
Overhydrating is a thing. You just deplete yourself of all the minerals required to get your kidneys functioning happily. These guys are dialed in. Well done. Outside of maintaining their hydration, the Falcons are maintaining control on top.
Shouldn't be
How are they
slugging
doing?
Jocko Goes every day. Is that what he's saying?
That we kind of question is
Definitely
how
should
you
be
beat the
slugging
Falcons.
those things.
Well, one
You
of
need
the
to slug them in the
solutions
trash.
potentially
I need a
challenging
few of them.
Hisoka as the anchor player. Well, Movie Star Koi gave it their best shot, consistently going to Stronghold, challenging Hisoka. At one point, I thought they were making a breakthrough. Nah, Shifty then joins into the mix. Movie Star Koi get eliminated in 12th place. A team that's trying to break into top 7, trying to challenge Hisoka at Falcons. Probably not the smartest decision.
I was excited for Leviathan. We heard Lazy Day 1 was going to be going after these Falcons guys. We saw Shifty and Biffle taking 2-on-3s. Lazy was shooting them in the back. Flanked on a different team was shooting them in the back. They dealt with both squads. How do you continue to position yourself so well in those micro moments?
I think it's a lot of just how Shifty and Biffle play off of one another in the first place. Who can get in there first, and if there is damage, then I'm going to commit, follow up, and we'll take the 2v3. If the entry man doesn't find the success that they want, they'll back off and they'll reset, and then they'll take the fight on their terms. The
Is
next
this thing
time
bugged
around.
again, Daisy?
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I've
it's
got the
what?
hiccups so flippin' bad.
It's code red here.
It's something.
Yeah, I thought the
Black
Discord
electrolytes
was
too.
bugged. but
While we take a
it's
look
not.
here at the
I don't think
standings,
so.
go ahead and sip some water, drink
don't have
crazy.
any.
Sure,
Let's
maybe
break down
Mark
where
was.
we're at
Yes.
with the
It's
Falcons
bug.
in charge. Don't worry, Dad's got you, Alan.
They got 3
we got the
points,
Falcons
3
still
kills.
on top of this game, another
Yeah,
36
that's
point
how many I said I heard. I saw him
performance.
good,
It's
so
not
I
the
guess I was
best, but it's
watching.
within their top 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ouch.
And I mean, we were talking about it, Taylor. We thought Twisted Minds
That
was
hurts.
doing a little bit of
That one
farming
hurts.
on the
Yep.
FaZe Clan, but they definitely performed a lot better than what
Definitely.
we thought. And that's credits to, of course, a little bit of a repositioning from
They definitely
their
do.
Risen
They definitely
drop.
didn't
They
do
were
what their
going
coach
bio,
Linesmart
and they
told them.
pushed
Nah,
Twisted Minds
not that
really
game.
fast.
We needed to see FaZe Clan have a better game. They're up 20 points here. Rock
Change
Esports
operator
carrying 19 of
khakis?
their own. Those are
Bro,
some
what?
squads to look out
The
for.
IRL
FaZe, though,
operator?
Is it too little, too late?
I
About
don't
to go
think
put
so,
some
no.
khakis
For
on?
FaZe, they're looking pretty decently well as far as I'm concerned. They do drop down
They're
to
at
12th place.
135 points, right?
Yeah. They are at
Jake from
135,
State
but
Farm?
they've got 2 more games and something
Bears
tells
is
me that they
using
are
channel
going to
points
move up. I mean,
to make me
CT
change my
Gaming kind of
clothes.
been hitting this. Movistar Koi challenge.
That's
Ahsoka,
wild. That's a loophole.
Dropping the ball early on. I'm just not feeling it for FaZe
That's a loophole in the
Clan.
channel
I think
points.
they
I
are
didn't
gonna be
realize.
okay, even though it looks scary.
I don't have the red
And
polo.
of course, we had to keep our
See,
eyes on
I'm gonna let you on a little
Movistar. They
secret.
got shut
I don't
down.
wear a
They
lot
tried
of
to go
red
after the Falcons. Don't do
because
that with your
I have
remaining
red
drops,
hair.
right?
No,
So like,
definitely don't.
it's
You
just like
need to try to
weird, you
put
know.
yourself in a spot to get a high placement with
I got a red
solid
shirt,
kills.
but I don't wear a
And
lot
there
of
is still
red.
obviously a window to
Even though
crack
it's like
right
my
above
favorite
that
color.
gentleman's position at 156.
I wear a lot of
So,
blue
yeah, you're
and
looking
black.
For 20 points or so for both
I actually
FaZe
like
and
some like
Movistar Koi.
mint
Definitely
green.
doable
I like
in
the
next
mint
2 drops.
green
I think
shirt.
this comes down to the other teams between them and gentlemen. It's like CT Gaming.
I do got
Ellen,
some
before
like
we get into this
loafers
next
like
one,
that
I wanted
though
to
too.
ask you about buys. That's the one thing we
Yo,
don't
what
really
up,
see
Scooty?
from the podcaster perspective.
go,
what
baby.
are they purchasing? Everyone's using
How we doing,
UAVs,
Scooty?
right? But what else do you purchase?
I
as
do
the
got
game
some
goes on and
loafers.
You rack up more money.
Well,
I have
especially
those
for late
khaki
game
like
moments, we
capri
heard, I
type
think,
things with some loafers.
Player call it out, streaks, right?
I got a
And
button
game
up,
moments,
or I got a
decisions,
polo.
Obviously, cluster strikes, maybe a self-revive because you never know in those late game moments how that can, maybe help you in a
Yo,
heal
how's
off,
the
right,
water,
which we saw
Scooty?
Sage yesterday. So when it comes to buying, or of course your
We need it
teammate
for the
Cash
vibes?
is king. As far as Falcons,
You
right,
want me
they
to change
always
my
have
clothes?
Cash, and that's what some of these
Right
teams
now?
are trying to replicate.
Look out for bombs from the sky. We have 2 more games coming in live from the Kadia Arena as we send it back over to the casters.
Alrighty, well, a great breakdown of another great game from the Falcons, but I gotta say that leaderboard
The IRL
looks
operator?
scary for some of these teams. We still have a total of 5 teams.
Slightly
that are
different
done for the
consistent.
day
Really,
inside the
Scooty?
top 7s, but there were some shuffling around there. Ton Twisted
Hold on, let me
Minds
see how
breached
tight
into
these
the
pants
top
are.
7. Good on them, a big map from them. The rest of this leaderboard still insanely tight with FaZe, just kind of getting into striking distance. Not done yet. They got to do it again, probably 2 more times.
So what FaZe did there, Thieves did not. Right? I mean, we've seen Thieves really have a miserable time there, barely getting a point to their name. And that puts them even further into the conversation. Yes, okay, they're sitting towards the top side of our remaining teams right now. We'll flick through that leaderboard
This is the
as
thing
time
that
does go
Max
on.
was trying to
There are
qualify
only
for
2
with
games remaining.
Avery
See who's going to
and
manage to make it. Gentlemen,
Smixy, right?
Are done. They will undoubtedly get surpassed.
Am I
You look at
confused?
it in a circle, Team Vision, they will be counting on someone like Gamax, Fnatic, Leviathan to actually have a good game. They need some teams like that towards that bottom side to come out and have a stormer if they want a chance to stay in right now, because the points are only going in one direction, and that's the teams who are just outside the top 7.
Well, I gotta say, I mean, it must be an ego play. The Falcons want to be the top of all group stages. They still have to take down Virtus Pro with about 29 or so points combined in the next 2 games. Well within reach for that team that just dropped well over 30 points with that win. But because the Falcons are maybe playing for a group stage win, they are soaking up a lot of points that some of these other teams need. So I don't know if the slaying power from the Falcons is helping teams or hurting them, but we only have 2 more maps to find out here, Ton, and we are dropping into our penultimate map of the day.
Well, here we go. We're going to be starting to make another hefty circle over towards bioweapons, chemical engineering. It's cutting off headquarters, factory, living quarters, stronghold, and control, about half of it. This is a heavy northeast map. Gentlemen, would probably be screaming for something like this right now. Unfortunately for them, they've got to sit and watch to see if they could somehow survive. I just don't feel like it's going to happen. But we're into the game. Teams go into their regular spots for the most part. Big fights over prison, though, and that's going to be a nice one for a lot of teams to keep an eye out on. But for the side of Falcons, it's going to be a farm up, see what they can do to Stronghold. They'll start making a move shot.
Yeah, as we watch Rock Esports, see where they are on the leaderboard. They're in 8th currently, but only a point behind Gentlemates, who are done. So Rock Esports most likely making it inside the top 7, pinning the teams behind them. Watch out for some of those fights. Now, a big shift here, 100 Thieves. This is the story. 100 Thieves has been struggling. What do they do when they see an extremely northeastern zone? They drop Bio, completely shifting this map on its head, and said, fine, Imkoi, you've kind of chalked your own game. You've also chalked ours. We don't want to deal with the Falcons. We're playing opposite side of the map.
And the team they're going up against is a team who've been here for what feels like the majority of the day in Fnatic. They are a team who've struggled and over the entirety, let's be honest, and they've struggled over towards bioweapons. It has not necessarily been a good playground for them, and now they have got a team like 100 Thieves to try and deal with. It is a tall order to see what Fnatic can do.
Yeah, the other shift, by the way, it happened last map as well. You were wondering probably where FaZe was landing. Chemical is wide open, so FaZe has landed at Chemical. They will likely be the first team that interacts with that Fnatic and 100 Thieves fight up in Bio if FaZe decides to leave. However, this zone won't necessarily pull to the submarine like it did last time we saw this one. It could pull to the Kim side.
It's on, baby, it's on.
While we watch this fight here in prison.
There we go.
Now we're talking.
Pretty early. You can already see one player already.
I got the capri khakis and some loafers. No big deal. Absolutely no big deal.
He's already found 2 kills to his name, but these will find the break. Fnatic Sanger sticking over towards the sub, and we'll keep things going here. But yeah, getting interested. I'm not just Fnatic, but FaZe Clan, who have come to join the party.
I thought
we counting kills,
patient, but I guess when you look at the leaderboard, you know you can't be.
I haven't seen them on here at all. Either side yet.
I saw a couple.
Sending 2 out.
I think I saw 1 or 2.
There is no one over at Kim. They can keep
this is what Max tried to claw for with Smixy and Avery, right? And that
send the other 2 out.
EWC, okay, I thought so.
I think so.
Because that was where they were getting made fun of the all vibes, no gunny thing.
Right? I think so. Oh, Maddie killed one.
Did anybody actually spawn up on the map for team number 8?
I don't, he got the thirst.
I can't see a goddamn thing. 100 Thieves out. Another miserable game. They are in big
so they got 2, I think, maybe?
I thought it was such
Dang,
a
100 Thieves
just
got put out. They're
it was.
Ouch.
Fnatic, who are now getting wiped by FaZe. FaZe is flipping this map on its head. FaZe has gotten
Come on, boys.
and it is paying off. They flipped the coin, it landed heads, and now they're on top. This is unreal.
Those kills coming in against 100 Thieves are worth their weight in gold. That wipes an opposition out. Thieves are outside of the top 7, will still be outside of the top 7, and FaZe Clan can close that gap a significant amount. Fight starting to go on, of course, over towards the other side of the map. Living Quarters is going to start to get a little bit mixy here, actually. 30 seconds, the circle is closing. There are 3 or 4 different teams still outside the circle.
Again, northeastern zone. That means the Falcons get on the move very quickly. All 3 of the Falcons, by the way. This is the zone that they
that's actually
Z-Smith.
Good job, guys.
The Falcons have struggled with.
They did it.
Nice.
He's flickering, but they did it.
Z-Smith's going to come
yeah, he's always been flickering. It's crazy.
This entire team, if they can get a handle on him.
Now he's flickering with his name instead of almonds.
Oh, Extra J got one. That's 3, I think.
He sneak in late and potentially play spoiler. I doubt it.
Shifty's the last one momentarily.
Uh-oh.
Will find themselves coming back up. They
might
did find
be toast.
Shifty
Oh, wait.
now can get a little
oh, my gosh.
Oh, he's cycles.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. He almost did 2 of them.
That's crazy.
Manage to get yourselves back up and running if you're Falcons.
Oh, no.
Okay, Extra J's fighting. He's got 2 on the... Got the thirst. Oh, that was a good centering.
All across the top
Robstar was blind. That is what happened, yeah.
Was that 1 or 2 more?
That was 1 more, yeah. He almost got the 2v1.
It was always on the tower, on the water tower.
By the way, off screen,
he's
what you
playing
missed,
the
Rock Esports, also one of the teams that are out. Of course, they were in a pretty good position on the leaderboard, but dropping a map like this, dropping a map like this, there is still a lot of
pressure going into this last map.
This leaderboard is going to be wide open going into the final one, pending the way this one ends. So let's get into it. Falcons, again, regain Blender, however, still alive.
Soka and Almond.
Zone that has caused them a bit of concern.
Zolv got one again?
That's both of their...
Oh, we got him pulled. Another team you want to speak of how this is all played out.
He got a thirst and a knock.
Oh, okay. So he got like 5, maybe 6.
Almond just beat his Soka? Yeah, it really depends on if the one he thirsted with one of his knocks, like his assist or something.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that's hard to factor in when we're saying the kill feed too. It's like we don't know if they got tagged on any of these guys.
Five Beards moved over to the harbor side, now holding Twisted Minds. The gunshots in the sky.
I mean, they've definitely gotten more no matter what.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. Oh, right there
J
too.
got another
That's
two.
two. That's two.
You got two.
They got them both.
Unfortunately, it does look like this.
So that could be like 7. Could be.
So we're up to 6 guaranteed.
Only a couple plates overall, winning the fight over here in ammo. But again, CT within striking distance with the 2 teams ahead of them down. CT can make a play for the top 7 right now rather than the last map, especially if they can sniff out the rest of these lurking players from Leviathan who drop here.
We'll be starting a little bit of trouble here. Actually, 1 player remaining will just about get out. So teams
See,
that are
we're
really on
biffling
this
them in is
bubble
where I hate
not
being.
having a good time.
Yep.
But some teams that have to be a team like FaZe. They will wear
We need
out
this
the
guy to die.
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
We need him
talking
to
very
die.
loudly right now.
I'm sorry,
Well
but you
and
must
truly
die, my friend.
He needs
being
to.
talked about throughout everybody else when we get into segments.
Nobody's
they
even
will
looking.
be in and amongst it if this game keeps playing out the way it has done.
Okay, off screen, take a look at this. Now
King
on
Maddie got
screen,
Stukex.
JTech flanked both
So that's
sides
7
of
or
this
8.
team of 3 being chowed
Oh,
right
in
now.
flank?
Five
Oh,
here
another one
out
flank?
the anchor. On the other side, it's
8 or 9
Patsuka and
maybe?
Fnatic who have pushed out the
I didn't see it
remaining
full on
players
that.
of FaZe. Luckily,
did, Scythe
one
pulled
player
him.
in the
He did?
air floating.
Okay.
FaZe
Yeah,
is not
Scythe
out of this
pulled him,
map,
so
but
that's
they are in a
guaranteed 8.
blender right now.
It's going to be a hard regen from where you are as well. A lot of teams in and around them. We'll keep an eye on how
Extra
things
J
are going
did.
there.
Oh no.
5 fears though, they were
You
teams
got
that surprised
shotgun.
us towards the
Zol's still
latter
up there.
stages of yesterday. Okay, yeah, they're not really going to be anywhere near you.
Kinda sucks
He should
though.
be able to get, dude, he's
Take
probably
something
getting
quite
tags we don't know
spectacular.
about. I'm hoping he is.
Gotta be, right?
They can put themselves in that
I mean,
final
look at
phase.
the angles he's got
Looking
on these
over
people.
towards the transition.
He's gotta be.
CTM starting making
That guy's the
He's looking at
fragger.
Shifty and
more
then
now
now.
Falcons, who have had to stack together just a
Gotta
little bit.
be.
It has been a case of fighting with their backs
He's
up
got to
against
be
the
getting
wall.
tags that we don't know
Come
about.
on,
I mean, we know
not
we know they
necessarily
got
too many
8.
kills, but they are surviving.
Yeah.
You ask Amex maybe step up for some of our other teams to give some breathing room on the leaderboard, and so
They're
far,
heading
I think I just saw
toward-
Teenix pick up 3. They're kind of in a blender as well, split,
Dang.
but we're finding kills together inside of prison. Sucra doing a lot of the same, but on screen, the Falcons lying in wait, playing this prison side. Now, if I'm the Falcons, I'm playing for a win. I want to
Resolve
prepare for
is
the
just
finals.
up
I've
there,
already
dude.
Yeah, he's
theirs.
not
They will
moving, bro.
Continue to prove that they are the best team.
Extra J got
J
one.
got another one.
9 or 10.
Oh,
Oh, Shifty.
of getting a win, but
Shifty.
unfortunately on the
10.
rotation, it
Resolve
looks
did get him.
CT has another plan.
Oh,
Oh, no,
he got
he's
knocked.
yeah.
Shifty.
He might
and
have
makes
a
their
self
lives a
though.
little bit more
He
difficult.
could.
J got another
Was
one.
all on his own there over
Yes.
towards the top watch.
They're over
top water
10.
tower. His team are actually down towards the dock
gotta
side.
be.
At this point, if they can get to 15 with some placement,
Yes.
this is going to be
Top
one of
5,
those huge
15.
games.
Still
They're
over
still
towards
11 up,
bioweapons,
so
and
they
still
if they keep
he's
frying like
the
this,
regular
it's
customer
Yeah,
is
they
over
need
towards
this one.
going to be a
side.
really big game.
Yeah, the
I think at this
only
point,
new
I would just be
customer is
careful and
going
then
to
get
be
some
that
picks at the
Movistar
end.
Koi, who's come all the
Actually,
way
they got
up
another. They got
Oh,
another
they got
one.
two, they got two.
2 down.
They're going.
They regain, and you're right,
Oh.
Falcons
Oh,
swinging
Extra J's
all the
dead.
way to bio.
Yeah.
You see one
Wait,
remainder
is he
in
though?
Industrial.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
this
he's
fight's
fighting him right
happening on
now.
your screen.
He's gonna get
A big
this.
fight for CT, because this is
Yep,
one
he
of the
got it.
teams on
Huge.
the bubble looking for a play. Pick up one who
Oh my
can
gosh.
survive, but
It's another one.
cannot stabilize that BK squad as he
Yo, the boys are cooking this game.
That's
He has 6.
huge.
He has 6 by himself.
It's getting very mixy over towards bio. You can see.
Yeah,
two
they're
teams
closing
actually
in
making
on
their way up
15
a
for
couple
sure,
of
if not at
inside of
15.
Oh, yeah,
bio.
they have to
Shots
be
cannot
all
find
over
the
it. There's no way
second.
they don't have
Ahsoka's left
15
the
after
trade.
that.
Teammate alongside of him, but there are a couple of other teams you probably want to get.
They just
into
gotta play
this
this smart,
mix.
get to top 5.
Not too far away, looking to try and hold it over towards where Falcons are. Biffle finds Patsuka. Fnatic finding themselves in a little bit of a bad situation. Clubs are going to have to drop in here for the side of FaZe. They need to continue to survive, and they've dropped straight
FaZe is
to
in
the
trouble
line
right
now,
instead.
dude.
Falcons are very
100%.
much here.
Leviathan getting wiped almost off screen by Evos. They picked up several.
With a blender.
JTech is on 8 kills, so the FaZe team does put up a decent amount of points this game.
Oh, he does
even if
have
they don't
8?
even make top 10. You say top 10? Yeah, we still have 11
JTech
teams
has 8.
alive.
Next Resolve
This
just
one
got
playing a
3.
lot slower
Oh my
than the
gosh.
last.
No, 2.
Shifty
I'm sorry.
into the
Yeah,
mix.
2.
They got one and he
Yeah,
got
they're
one.
15 for sure.
Trying to find an angle to
They're
get
closing
in.
in on
The
They might
20.
be all over on
only
20.
Open for a moment as several teams are in the area.
If they could make it to
Down.
top
The
5,
Falcons
man,
maintain
this would be a
control over Bio,
banger.
and Fnatic is holding on
Absolute
for their dear
banger.
life on top.
Yeah, FaZe are a team who are
A
in the water
30
trying to
plus
survive.
point
There's actually
game is
seems
going
Yes.
to push
fight
them
going on.
so far
I
up that
believe that's
leaderboard,
BK
dude.
actually getting in the mix. We'll keep an
100%.
eye on how that one's gonna
And I
go
think they're in a
because
pretty
if
good
FaZe go
spot
out,
over there.
this
It
was
looks
a
like
huge
Factory
opportunity
about to
for
push a
them.
number
But right now,
9, whatever
Falcons
whoever
are
the
playing
19.
spoiler
Oh, He got him.
He got him. He got
their
him.
ankle. Yeah, he got their ankle.
And a team wipe on somebody.
Just gained control of that side of the map.
Resolve got another one.
Left corner, the zone is moving in a
Oh my
different
gosh.
direction.
They're frying this game.
Right now, currently belonging to the side of CT.
They're in good shape.
I love
Really
Yeah.
impressed with this CT squad. To
Wow.
be able to rotate out of prison.
Yeah,
get
I'm
pushed
really
out,
impressed with the
regain,
CT
get
squad
into
too. You should
industrials,
see their
win the
coach,
fight. They
bro.
push
Coach is
Vikings
incredible.
completely out, and now they have the entire
That's my coach.
building of industries to themselves. Now you
So
can see it
cool?
in the
What are you
mini
doing?
map. Most
What
of that
is he
building
doing?
is not going to be in
Ooh,
the zone.
this is about to be
They're
where
gonna
they
have to
win or
rotate out.
lose,
Now, we
dude,
do
right
see
here.
Twist
Oh,
Knife
no.
off screen. They
Because
pick
they're
up
about to
a
fight.
kill.
They didn't know
A
he was
squad
there.
that really hasn't threatened them. But those are
They're backing up.
They're breaking off. They're breaking off.
I mean, just seeing
You just gotta get the top 5, fellas. Don't do anything crazy.
Look at Kim,
Industries was
dude.
not working out for them, but on screen right now,
They're just on top of each other.
Instead of
Wow.
engineering right now are Twisted Minds. They can put some serious gap. A serious amount of
get those guys
breathing room
out.
between them and the competition.
out.
Still fighting for that top 7.
Oh, he went big man.
To the tally. Shots coming
That's
in.
another one.
Nice. That puts us in top 8.
Come on, 3 more. This would be a banger.
We need a top 5.
They got to. They have to do it. No, they're gonna.
But the fight now starts.
They're gonna get held.
Yeah, they need to go right. Maybe.
Oh, they can go under. They can go under.
Oh, they can?
Try and make their push over
Yep,
towards
they can
that
go
side.
under.
But
W.
currently
Yep,
they're
that's what
holding
they're
up
doing.
towards Industries where who are CT.
There's no one there, I don't think.
Trying to get
They don't
themselves
know
out
that.
there.
Hisoka and them are looking and throwing
Staring
shit.
at
Well, tell them, man. There's no one there.
And not getting the zone pull that they would like. Gonna have to wrap
Oh
their way
man,
forward. Luckily,
everyone's
with
ratting for that 5th place.
They can try to play this. Unfortunately, it does look like the Falcons absolutely know where they are.
The Falcons are going to move themselves.
Oh yeah, the Falcons are just going to rotate
Wait,
out.
they're
They don't
moving.
really care.
Yeah, but
about
Hisoka's
lighting the squad.
looking.
They're gonna try to
Hisoka's
get in
looking.
position. Reminder,
Yeah,
the
but he's their
Falcons,
anchor,
once
so
you
he's
win
got-
this
he
game,
stays
they
back all
want
the
to
time.
prove that they're the
Yeah.
best. And over in Chemical, we've got 3 teams stacked on top of each other. With Twisted
I don't know,
Minds,
man.
Virtus
I
Pro
don't
into this
know.
lobby means
I don't
that
know.
Twisted Minds can breathe. They were breathing underwater before, but now it's just
Yeah, they're
oxygen.
fractured. They're
Okay,
taking
okay,
height.
okay. Oh no!
Lungs full.
He
There
did
are
pick
now
him off.
3 teams inside
It's
of
okay.
Chemical
It's
and
okay,
more
though.
joining
It's
them.
okay,
CT take the bottom. Talk about a layer cake.
They gotta
We got
just
as many
chill,
layers as you
man.
can possibly think of.
And look at how Falcons
they're
have managed
dead.
to
They're
find
full dead
themselves
from
on
here
top
on
of
out.
the roof. Nobody's
Yep.
in control of that whatsoever. Koi, not in the roof, in the
Wipe.
opposite
Wait, two
direction.
more, two
Laser's
more.
being taken down, but you're in the water of your movie star.
Top 7 is points though.
Koi
Top 7
by
is.
It
nature,
is?
Koi by nature. They're just
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
one of
survive
the point
underwater
marks,
right now
yeah.
as the rest of
What's the
teams
next one? Top 5?
getting it on in Chemical Engineering.
Top 5, and then I don't
Twisted
think there's
Minds
another
stays
one until top.
They just gotta get the
3
top
and then
5,
first
man.
place.
CT to play
Top
nice.
5 would be gigantic.
Unfortunately, Rob
Oh, they're about to do
Jawad,
it, dude.
you got
They're
the
about to
zone
do
pull,
it.
But it doesn't matter. You got a cluster strike right on your head.
Yeah, they're.
Or are they?
Oh
Everyone's
no!
talking
Someone's
about
pushing
in
them
the
down
late
low, I
game,
think.
These streaks are everything. Jawad, Robstar in deep trouble.
Oh no,
And the
they're all
question
alone
is who
down there.
goes
Oh, they're all
early?
alone.
It's not going to be Shifty.
Oh, make them fight! Make them
Dead,
fight!
Edge's
Oh my
dead.
God, Twisted Minds are
Oh, they're out,
two
they're
of them,
out.
3 of them
One more,
gone.
one
more. They're out.
Clumsy and Flank finding it, and who's finding it? It's
Come
FaZe.
on.
Time and time again when they need to.
No, yeah, one more.
3 teams
Get him
really
out! Get him
good
out!
engineering,
Yes,
and now they need
they did it.
something.
Let's go.
Fourth.
Top 4.
Netox will
Come
fall.
on,
We are
fellas.
down to 4 teams.
Down to 4 teams, and many of these
Come
teams
on,
lead.
man.
Many of these teams are on the bubble. Jawad and Robstar have been saved.
They're milking this.
Zone pull. They could potentially win this as well, but CT not going down without a fight. They might be last.
Resolve
to the
sells
party,
gas.
but it doesn't mean they won't be the last to leave. Here we go.
Wait.
Jawad inside of technical zone.
He dead?
We're
No, he's
able to
dead.
play
What
with
is it?
no cover to work with. Double push. FaZe.
Actually, they
CT
tried.
almost seemingly working.
Wait, he
together.
got him.
Robstar wins it. Robstar cleans them. FaZe off the map. It's just Diaz Biffle by himself. It's somehow,
Oh,
some
he's still
way,
alive.
Robstar last alive for
Maddie.
his team, lying in wait for the
Wait,
final
what?
player to die in
Yeah.
zone.
Who's
King
left?
Maddie.
Maddie
will
is.
give up
It is
their
Maddie.
life.
Second.
Oh, he just died.
Robstars, he will
Yeah.
give it.
Second
And
place. That was a
somehow,
great game, man.
Robstar
What
and
a
Evos have
Wow.
won.
Game,
They
guys.
needed that.
What a game.
Incredible. When
That
you
was
see them on the corner
huge.
wall next to Harbor, and the cluster comes in, I'm thinking chalked. I didn't even consider that they would be in the
What a
equation,
game.
they would be in the conversation. They close out the game, but the real
Wow.
story for EVOS isn't really about them. The real story is about some of the teams who are fighting around that top 7 having a disastrous time. CT Gaming will close that gap further. FaZe Clan will close that
Wow.
gap further. Movie Star also within that top 5. If you're Rock, if you're 100 Thieves, if you're
So
Twisted
huge. I can't
Minds,
wait to see how many points
Oh,
that is. I'm gonna
it's
say
gonna be
that's 40
massive.
points.
It's
I'm
gotta
gonna say
be.
it's over.
Look,
I'm gonna say it's over
say
40
one
points.
thing,
They had
EVOS, of
20,
course, now
right?
within
Like, they had
striking
to.
distance of top 7,
Like,
but
we were- when we were
absolutely
counting
should
them,
celebrate that win.
We were
We
at
were
15
counting
for
20
sure.
like guaranteed.
Final
Yeah.
map of the day.
Dang. Operator change is what we needed, baby. Let's go.
That was one that gave us top 5.
I'm not gonna lie, it is Bears and I's fault that they won almost, because she redeemed a change operator with my channel points, and I changed my clothes to like
That's a good idea.
commentator clothes.
Yep. That makes sense.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that makes sense. No.
The tracks.
Sure.
Dude, what a game. I'm stoked right now.
Dude, that got me hyped. I'm not kidding.
I'm about to go into Warzone and just get fried. I can't wait to get aimbotted. Dang, what a game. I can't wait to look at the scoreboard, man.
I don't know why, but I'm really feeling a Mountain Dew right now.
Yeah, I just popped a Coke, and I don't really drink pop anymore. I just popped a caffeine. Day laid his daughter down and win 9-9.
Yeah, of course.
Guaranteed. That boy be napping.
University person.
Yo, why am I getting ads?
Time to waste. They want to move their career.
Come on.
Come on. Show resumes in 2 minutes.
That's too long. 2 minutes.
I want to see. I want to see the land. I want to see the results, brother.
Me too.
I want to show me them match results.
Let me see it.
Don't make it weird. Just show it to me.
Just give it to me. Give it to me straight. Bro, there's a pool table for sale near me with 75 bucks.
Dang.
Like, I know it's not brand new, but it doesn't look bad. A brush, 2 pool sticks, chalk, and a protective cover.
Pool tables used to be like, that's such a 90s thing to like have at your house.
Like thousands of dollars.
Everybody's like, that's how you found out somebody had money. You went over there and they had a
Rich.
shop with a pool table in it. You were like, oh.
Hey.
You got that cash.
Got money, huh? Dang, what a game.
What a game indeed.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing in the kill feed.
They also started off pretty slow and then just started flying.
I don't know what... dude, honestly, it's when Resolve was just up on that water tower. They were just frying out.
They were smoking kids, bro.
Man. Maddie's really stepped it up today from yesterday. More BO7 pre-order stuff got leaked? Dang. Okay, Speedy. Oh, look at these guys. Here they are.
One dropped, okay? One is down low on you. One is down low on you. There's kids in harbor already.
Is it on me, on the wall,
Nice. Solos. One's in harbor, okay? One's in harbor. Harbor there, last guy behind you, last guy behind you. He's top right.
Terrible call.
Yeah, what are they talking about?
I think on your right, bro, on your right.
No, I think behind you. Yeah,
They're all just freaking out, bro.
Nice. Good shit, Rob.
Come on.
They're all freaking out.
Don't leave me hanging, please.
He's behind you. No, he's in front of you.
Everything wrong.
He's in the sky.
In you.
He's on you, on you.
He may do a 360 eventually.
He's
your
on
call-out
your
will be
back.
right. Well done, though.
Like, they have no idea.
Robstar winning that one for Evos. They didn't have a huge kill total, but it's going to help them build a little confidence.
Yeah, the
as
points
they
from the
enter
boys
LCQ.
had to be 40,
The
man.
real eyes, though, are on the teams on the bubble. 100
Incredible.
Thieves rock right there. We thought they were
Orti's gonna
shoo-ins
skyrocket
to make
them.
it into the top 7. They went out super early here, and that opened up things.
Yo,
for
welcome back,
teams
Bears.
like CT
Let's
to
go.
the
Yo,
distance.
That's right.
good
Maybe
call on the
potentially FaZe
outfit.
as well.
You know,
100 Thieves getting eliminated early is tough. They came in as
scoreboard hasn't been shown yet.
And now they look to be struggling a
70
lot.
CT.
CT,
Yeah, the
can
boys.
they get the job done. Was it enough in this game
I'm a
alone?
fan.
Honestly,
This is where they were. This is where they were
going
absolutely
crazy.
cooking,
It looked
dude.
like
Yeah.
all the kills were just flooding to them.
Around
They
this
didn't
buy
even have to
station,
move from the
dude.
spot out.
What?
That's the beauty of playing in prison. Everyone just
He
kinda
turns
comes
on this
through
kid?
to you, especially with these zones that are pulling closer and closer towards the
Luckily
water.
that kid was weak, too.
Yeah, really good
Resolve
stuff
was
for
up
them.
top
And again,
frying
it's
that
just
guy is what
the way
happened.
Yeah,
that
he
they're moving
was.
into the late game circle is also
That
very
was
That's
so
what I'm
good.
saying. I
in terms of
guarantee
kill
you
count.
Resolve Resolve was doing that the whole game.
He had to
been
be,
for
yeah.
so long.
I mean, he's their dude that just fries.
A couple of top 4 finishes, but still need to see them get over the finish line.
I would not be surprised if they had
that was
27
mid-game.
kills.
I saw 8 kills on King Matty, 7 kills on his teammate. They get second place. That's a 1.4
That's
multiplier.
15.
That's the game they
That's
needed
15 so far.
at the right time.
That's
if you're
15
on
just
the
between
bubble.
2 of them.
Just 2,
The question
yeah.
is, how did everyone else fare? Who are you watching during that drop?
I was honestly watching Movistar Koi.
Nah, you didn't miss anything, Bears. They're about to show the leaderboard soon, though, I think. The boys had an incredible game.
A lot of these teams into straight chaos.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
We saw teams land towards bio when they're usually towards control.
They had to
But
have
for
20
Movistar
and a
Koi,
second place
we were
finish.
watching them engage at prison with the Falcons.
Man.
And, well, Nitods does what he does best, right? The regain. I think they brought it from like 12th again to 4th as we saw them in the
Yo, if they
final
win, do you think they'll let Max keep the trophy and bring it home?
Confidence right now at the 100 Thieves. The last handful of games when they're playing in the B versus C matchup, they were getting bullied by Movistar Koi. They give up.
Are these the guys that were talking crap?
And this drop, they go all the way up to the northeast side of the map.
This is the one that was getting everybody like 2s and 1s.
Fnatic, 100 Thieves, and they can't beat any of those guys either. So with all the confidence that they were sharing in their interview segments, we're not seeing it in the last 3 or 4 drops out of these guys.
No, we're not. 100 Thieves, they've got to step it up. For them to go to the LCQ would be a tremendous shock. You know, there are a lot of rosters that we can look at and say, okay, that makes sense. 100 Thieves would not make sense. But when you get aggressive like they do, sometimes it's a little bit too much. Reckless aggression is not what you want. You want to try and find a balance.
That's me, baby.
And
Reckless.
while finding a balance in this last game is going to be tough. But again, for 100 Thieves, they've got a target on their back and everybody's gunning for them.
I feel like that's just a bad dice roll. You got a 2 out of 20. Wasn't so fun. You're going to do better in your final drop, right, Alan? 100 Thieves and Nade Shot will be here on a final Sunday, correct? Saturday, I should say.
Well, I think the chance that making it to Saturday is still very high.
Right.
I think it's just we're dealing with today's games that
Karma.
they've dropped in 14th, 13th,
Yeah, 100
9th,
Thieves
14th. Like,
giving them 0.
what the hell?
They go out early. How about my guy Rock, though? Because we've got Wars trying to lead this squad deep every
Tell
day.
me how you really feel.
Yeah, what?
I believe in this
I think
drop.
these guys got personal vendettas
and,
against them.
you know, I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but I know Wars. He
Yo,
was
Wars
just
is
that
a
player that was
goober.
getting a lot of those like sniping.
I love
feeds,
it.
you know, early.
He's a goober. I
I mean,
love
for
it.
FaZe, they're the ones that really were
He
kind of
just
making
looks
all
like
these teams kind
he
of
looks like
Just
that
having
kid
a
that was
great time.
always on.
Aggressive roster, right? So
Always on something.
On Ritalin.
Start pushing up.
Yeah, just
Sometimes
like
it can lead to
geeking
their
out for no
demise.
reason.
Rock,
The
a
kind of
team
guy you
that
couldn't
I
look
feel
at when the
fully
teacher was
confident can
fussing at
make it into the
people.
top 7. Of
Nah,
course,
he's
they're
probably like the
very,
most
very
friendly dude
close.
ever.
But
Just
again, same
loves
narrative
life.
for
Looks like
teams
it.
Like Chip was saying,
He
like,
does.
even if they do go into
That's what I
LCQ,
imagine
Rock
him
is
as.
gonna be
I'm
one
gonna-
of the strongest teams out there.
I'm just gonna imagine
alongside
that.
100 Thieves and maybe who else is towards the upper echelon or bubble rosters.
Major shout out to our incredibly hardworking staff here at EWC. The admins
I was telling my wife the other
officially
day, I was like, I
tallied
saw
the
a Forrest
scores
Frank
from
interview.
our
I think
eighth
me and him
drop.
would be friends.
It's time to reveal our standings before
She
the
always says stuff to me
ninth
like that all the
and
time. I
final
think
drop
I'd be
here
friends
on
with
day
that
2
girl.
in group
That's
stages.
what
And you take a
Michaela
look,
says to
Bruce
she says it about stuff like that aren't things that aren't real. Like she
Yeah.
watches The Office, and I'm like, you watch
Fake
The Office
people.
again? She's like, yeah, they're my friends. I'm like, they're fictional characters.
Dang, they're only in 7th? I thought they would have moved up further. That had to be 40 then, right? They were like one.
I don't know. I think so. Yeah,
30?
they were at like 100.
Maybe like 30.
Even louder
Here, I think I can pull it up.
Is it up?
LCQ dropping
I
down
think
to
it is on their
10th place.
actual
For Inner
EWC
Circle, They
website.
hold on tight to
I'm
what they
looking.
got, but it doesn't mean that they are guaranteed a top 7 finish. FaZe Clan,
This is A versus B, right?
looking to knock them down a peg.
All right, so we need FaZe to get
Find
what,
the
an
wrong one.
11-point game?
Oh, that's
Roughly, it's
overall,
tough to
yeah.
Knock out Inner Circle. That's
knock out
kind of the
Inner
target I'm
Circle.
going for.
Yeah,
Inner
yeah, yeah.
Circle is done playing for the day. CT's still in your lobby.
And Ryan,
crazy?
what, about 15 or so?
And
Yeah,
100
uploaded
Thieves
them,
are
yeah.
very much in the
They didn't
mix
even get
here
game
as
1
well.
on there.
You're looking at Rock. You're
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at
no, yeah,
Movie
yeah.
Star. I mean, I can't expect a 20-point game out of Koi, can I?
165.
Well, they've done it before. Like, it's possible. There's a very real world to keep in mind that, like, 100 Thieves and Koi land on each other.
Sure.
So there's a world where if they decide to go back to that double control drop, one of those two teams could be out of the running immediately, and that means that Thieves could be in the danger zone without question.
I'm going to say, honestly, my hot take, if it is a hot take at all, I'm saying FaZe. I think FaZe is going to be the team to go into top 7. I think 100 Thieves might be going to LCQ.
I think they both get in.
Really?
Actually, that is an option, too.
It is possible.
Actually, excuse me, if we're not just counting one.
No more predictions. It's time to party. Drop number 9. The final drop in groups begins now.
Dang.
Thank you so
Final
much,
drop.
Chris Puckett and our amazing desk. I will say predictions
Just
are
need a
on.
solid game.
You want to give some predictions?
Well,
What's going on?
classically, they have not went too well. I believe we're filming a hot take segment tomorrow morning. I might have to just actually go something very easy. But other than that, something that isn't easy to decipher is how this is going to
Just
go
need
down.
a solid one.
In our minds, we're kind of saying we think there's about 2 spots here to fight over, and there's 5 teams who can actually fight for it. In a circular, from the outside looking in, just praying, CT, FaZe Clan, Thieves, Rock, Movie Star all have a nightmare, which, on the basis of what we've seen in the past few drops, isn't out the realm of possibility.
Yeah, I think it's a great shot. Like you mentioned, those
Man, I just thought they would have been up higher for some reason.
For 2 spots. So when we talk about that
That'd
moment,
be crazy.
of course,
They don't
I
have
want
any
to
of the
remind
matches.
everybody at home that
I know.
teams
Not even the
are going
first
to be
one?
eliminated from the
Oh wait, they're putting them in right now,
top
Daisy. I'm
7
literally watching
are
them update the
skipping
game.
LCQs and going straight
I
to
see
the
that, I see
finals
that.
on
For
Saturday.
match 1.
The bottom 14 will play tomorrow.
And we got a match
in
2 yet.
LCQ. So nobody's eliminated, but skipping LCQs, I don't think Dan
Map 1 sucked, right?
Because you get to watch
Map
film,
1 was
you get to
4
rest.
points. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a lot of like high action reps. I mean, this
I
is
see it,
exhausting for players to skip a full day of competition, rest, recover, and be ready and rejuvenated for the finals day. I think is a boom.
100%. I think.
I wish they had the leaderboard from like all of them like these guys do.
See the fights potentially.
See that guy?
I'm seeing your face, coach.
It's like, who said I had the posture of a shrimp?
To twist it.
Yeah, that's what that guy was just saying.
It's
Like,
interesting to say the least. We'll get a little look at that in a second, but here we go.
Come
Final
on.
drop of day number 2. Final drop of the group stage. And my word, truly, does it not come
My
back?
word.
like that,
There are
dude.
so many teams fighting over that bubble.
My
Fighting
word.
to
My
get
word.
Look at the teeth on it.
into the final
Goodness.
day. Can they do?
How's it
Who's
going,
gonna
Did
do
it? They just had a
Literally
banger
insane.
last
But it's
game. They got second place with like
Game, but the last
20
game
plus
of
kills,
the
I
David
think.
to go back to
and
sleep.
folks, you can see our
Yeah,
players
don't come back
dropping
for this. This is
in
the last
in
one.
our last game of the day. You're gonna want to take a look at this
Go lay
zone
down.
with me.
First
We're
game, they
gonna
sucked. They had
down
4
to the
points.
Southwest. This is a stronghold.
But they're in
zone
7th.
through
They're
and
actually in
through.
7th
This is a
overall right now.
Falcon Zone, but our normal fights are
So they need
happening.
one solid
And
game
look
here.
who it is. Allman from Twisted Minds joining the fight at Control Center. There are multiple
gosh.
teams that do not
Who the
want the
crap
100
is
Thieves
Goat
into the
Clamp?
finals.
I mean, the fight is kind of when a couple
even
of
know
teams
who
like
that is,
friend,
dude.
nobody's really coming out on top of that one. Shifty just continuing things.
I
over
might have
towards
just made that
stronghold
up.
Side of things, but the fight over control here.
But I think he is.
Resolve God.
He's got one. Old Prodigy.
Two. Jay got his trade.
He's dead.
Actually, Jay got traded.
2 of them are dead. They have 2 kills as well.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
As you can see on your right-hand
what's
side,
his
we
name's
will
playing
call
safe?
out if we see
Yeah,
FaZe, CT Gaming, 100 Thieves, Rock Esports go down, but right now on your
Yeah,
screen,
they're
it's
7th on the,
100 Thieves.
just
Allman
right
was here,
there, bro.
Now he is gone,
Right
I
on the
believe.
bubble, dude.
We need
They gotta
FaZe.
stay where they're at.
Yeah, we need those guys to
Exor's
not
all
have
got
great
2.
games either.
Exor's all got 2.
Oh,
Team
that's
Maddie got
right,
him.
that's
100 Thieves and
Okay,
Imcoy
so they're at like
does
4.
not want to see them.
Even if he could just make their life a little bit difficult, Almond will do his job. Can he find something here?
my
Shot's
gosh.
not quite good enough, has to back it on down. But he's just being
He's all got
awkward, just
another
causing
one.
issue.
They wiped him. They
being-
wiped him.
Squad number 12 being
That's
Rock.
5.
Are they out?
Way.
Are they
out.
done? Rock are out of the equation almost
Wow.
immediately. Team number 6 are the ones that have come in to wipe them. CT, get rid of Rock. That is a massive moment
Wow.
for them.
Rock Esports
Yes, it is, because Rock was
will
one of the ones that was on the
not
bubble
go
with them.
directly to finals. Wow.
Oh, that's huge
Yep.
then.
They were on the bubble.
Outside of the top
That's
7,
huge.
barely.
Oh,
And they
that's
get
so
wiped off
huge.
rip
What a
teams.
wipe.
There were only 2
That's
teams
also one of the
in
ones that like
prison
came
Shifty
in,
killed
they came in
himself.
5th.
in
That's
a 3v3
Wars, Prodigy, and
versus
Vision.
Rock. Win it. A huge moment
Wait,
for
what-
them.
They just put
Doesn't
them kids
necessarily book
down,
CT
dude.
a ticket to the finals, but it's one step closer for them as we
What
see
were those
FaZe
skulls
back
next
up
to
in fight.
Shifty and
Right,
Jawad?
they're finally putting the points in from game number 2 as well right now.
Thieves have mostly
Okay.
won the fight for Control Center. We'll go back
I'll
there
tell
in
you
a
how many
second.
they had. I got it pulled
But
up
he
on
can
my other
really not
monitor.
performed all the fights, and then right now
I think they got them all in order of like
right
the
beneath them. Here comes
finish,
J-Tech, will
maybe.
find the first kill. Understood.
Maybe not actually. I don't know.
They will linger around and try and find others. They know they aren't really death balling.
All right, so far I've seen like 5 kills maybe.
Continue to find something. Squad
At
number 10,
least,
White
yeah.
Koi,
I'm
you
thinking
kidding me?
6.
Start Koi. Oh god.
So 5 for sure,
Koi
maybe
gone.
6.
Rock
See, what is that?
gone.
Wait, what happened to
Two of our
Resolve?
teams
I don't know.
Kill
That's what happened to Shifty too.
The golden ticket's looking shiny for
These are in
several
trouble.
squads.
I don't know what that means.
100 Thieves in trouble.
It says
Guess who
that,
is,
that's
our
the
last
like
map
gave
winner.
up.
Oh, giving
Eagles
up?
Gaming
Is that what that is?
continuing to make a statement that LC
Extra
J
dead, too.
Might not be easy for
King
100
Maddie's the
Thieves,
only one up.
depending depending on how this
Yeah.
We need that. He's got to stay up.
able to stay alive, dance and dive. And
Oh my gosh, did he
duck
stick him?
inside the smoke, eventually cut down.
I think he stuck
But now
2 of
his
them.
teammates are back onto the map.
That's so clutch from
I
Gabe.
haven't seen that
He
give
just
up thing
manages to survive through the
before this
smoke
game.
Yeah, just
via the
happened again.
flames.
Yeah.
Gets away with it, but Skullface drops straight back onto it. Shifty's already here.
Maddie got one. That's 6 at least.
With his tail between his legs, we'll go for a swim. We'll keep things rolling, but everything else still continuing over across the rest of the map.
There they are.
Themselves a very decent start here, but King Maddie from CT.
He's by himself.
Want to keep things
He's got
rolling
people
here
all
inside of
over.
prison.
Yeah, he does.
Momentarily was on his own, but he's back up and running.
He's doing all right.
Yeah, CT having a game right now. They're going to make sure they solidify themselves here into the finals. So far, so good.
Are they having a game right now? They're doing well. He's got 2.
He has 2.
They're the ones holding the line.
But he's like in the
Potentially
gas.
Could even
He's in
jump some of their
trouble.
opposition. But you're right. A long
What
way
are
to
you
move,
gonna do
because
here?
like I said, we are headed to
I would've
Stronghold.
went left.
XJ just got one, too.
And we check out another member
And Resolve.
of CT. Extra J finds one. Swing back over to FaZe on the other side of Industries and finds a couple
He's in
himself.
trouble, bro.
2 of our teams in the bubble frying
Yeah,
out
he
this
is.
game.
The other two
One of
just stay
them's fine,
alive.
though.
Movie star Koi crush out is how we've seen Rock.
Yeah,
crush
he's
out.
gonna have to just pick off as many people as he can. Resolve's dead
Now
though.
starting to close, so we will
And Extra
send
J's
that.
fighting.
They got 20. They did. They got
Corners,
20
if you like,
kills and
just
they
towards the
got
south side
8
of the
points for
center of the
placement. So
zone.
they got 28
The
points
fight's
last
ongoing.
game.
Yo, they're
So
already-
right on it, but yeah, they got 20 kills.
They're almost at 10 already on this one. Maddie's dead.
Twisted minds. We see plenty of
Let's
teams
go,
starting to drop
Diesel.
down, and that was
Oh my
FaZe
gosh.
This
Yeah,
level of
20
damage
kills,
outside
second
of
place.
One of those teams that was
Yeah.
in the bubble with them, dude. That's huge.
That's
Just the amount of time in
huge.
the game they needed. This kind of situation should secure them a spot in the final day.
Yeah, pay attention, top middle of your screen, only 2 teams
Yeah,
out.
so you
2
get
of
like
the
extra
14
points for
teams.
7th, I
Rockies
think,
points
low
out.
said, and then 5th, and then obviously a multiplier for winning as well. But like I think they have 10 kills right now, maybe close.
Can he swim, man?
Oh.
What in the world is this move he's doing?
Oh my gosh. They got him now.
With a trade from
See you later,
J-Tech. Was
Flanks.
that worth
Wow.
I don't think it was.
Was that worth it?
wild. Because this actually.
Oh, the boys are in there together at least. Extra J and Maddie.
Get involved. The rest of his team over towards
Resolve can't play that tower
is
anymore
Resolve?
though.
Getting amongst it, we are
I
now
don't know.
Resolve, and why doesn't he have any
figuring out what
points?
these guys
That's
are gonna
kinda
do
what I was
towards
wondering.
this side. Little bit of company. Yamax Esports over towards this side. Clumps is actually fallen from FaZe.
Yeah, what's the
that's
deal?
something they're gonna have to worry about as time goes
Oh, they're
on.
about to kill that
Duran's
guy.
gonna
Yeah.
knock them down. The Shifty continues.
Okay, never mind. He's slowed
They
out.
can't.
Not
They
being in a
can't.
good spot the majority of this game.
They have
are
2
not
down
getting
there
the
with
kills
them, I
they
think,
need
now.
to.
There's
Very
3
much
down
so
there
about
with them.
Oh, there is 3 now.
Kills can come in the end game.
They gotta get a pick.
Wait, that guy's selling.
Hopefully with some
Yeah.
sort of an advantage.
Oh, that guy just
Screen, we do
sold.
see 100 Thieves in that blender.
Whoever that third
from
guy is
Biffle,
dead.
from
Got him.
Zucker.
Shifty.
Yep, there it is.
Falcons have a
On him.
goal
Oh,
in
no.
hand, no question about it.
Another
Oh
one.
my gosh, you got both?
Welcome back to
No,
the party,
it was
gentlemen.
so
He got
I mean,
both of those
before,
guys.
but that was a high
They got
level
wiped.
position play.
Squad number 6 wipe. CT are gone. CT are gone.
Oh,
I do not
no.
believe it. These teams who need to stay alive are falling like flies.
Oh.
I cannot believe it.
Oh,
CT were in such a
no.
good position. They've had an okay game. They put up decent numbers, but they are gone.
3
That
teams
hurts.
out of this lobby that
Oh,
were
no,
all
and they're
on
in
the
7th,
bubble.
man.
The mathematicians behind the scenes are going to be doing God's work here in our final map of the day. FaZe, one of our
Oh,
only
no.
remaining teams that are left on this map. With CT
Dude, what
Gaming
would be
gone,
worse than being in 8th
100
place
Oh,
right now?
that
dude?
hurts,
Barely.
man.
J-Tech's gonna have to go huge and is able to do it. Down goes Shifty. And
All
looks
right,
like Shifty was
so
alone.
we need the teams that are on the bubble with
FaZe are
them
in
to
a
go
prime
down. So we
position
need
Luckily,
FaZe
they
to go
got
down.
one.
Who are actually finding the kills. They are the ones who are continuing to
We need
survive.
100 Thieves to go
100
down.
Thieves needs to go down too. Now, here's FaZe right here. He has 5 kills.
FaZe needs to go down.
Another about to drop
100
back
Thieves
in
needs
so
to go
they can get
down.
themselves back up and running. But the bubble teams are
That guy has
struggling
5 by himself.
severely here in the final map of the day.
You see that blue 8 flying by. That's 100 Thieves just holding on.
I mean,
for
what's
dear
10 kills?
life.
Just 10 points?
By Fears in the Salmon.
Oh, yeah.
Not a bubble team.
Oh,
But
my
spoiler,
gosh.
J-Tech shot
We-
down
we
Shifty
don't need
once,
Shifty and then
they'll
getting
shoot him
killed.
down again. These kills, these mid-game kills
That's
actually mean everything
unfortunate,
for this
man.
team. It's going to make their multiplier count if they can get to in-game. Our first multiplier about to come through in just a moment.
A little bit of a southwest pole stronghold seems like the
They're
likely
still getting kills
destination.
too, FaZe.
Well, the final moments of this game, which are going to have repercussions whether or not you're playing tomorrow for many of these teams. A squad who have significantly stepped it up. Let's give them their props. Happy 5 years. They're still over towards the bottom side of things, but hey, things are looking better than they did.
Ain't
after
no
the
way
first
that guy's
games,
big
right?
man.
There's no question
They
about it.
can't.
They've
That
actually
is
got a
big
great
man.
setup here in FaZe, and they know it. Clumsy's going to have to back
Can I just
out.
interrupt? How many kills Falcons are finding?
They're
against
really
these? They
big
are
guys named
I
like
promise you that's
Anxiety
exactly
or
what's happening.
something.
Take a look
Oh,
down
really?
Stronghold
That
as
was
the
Big Man then?
Decided to locate
Yeah, that really is.
Ahsoka and
Wow.
having a play. Unfortunately, the Falcons, their communication
Oh my
very
gosh.
clean, shooting
his
bodies. And
body.
guess what, boys? We're going to try to make sure you don't qual. A lot of ferocity between these two teams, a lot of animosity, friends in some manner, of course, but not on the battlefield.
He's in trouble. Gabe surviving.
Bear said, I think I'm bigger than Big Man.
Teammate will be back into
You
the
might be.
game. Not first world. Thank you very much.
Shifty.
Hey, yo.
Find it. Does he actually see the player on the sky?
I mean, that's what we need. We need them to get. We need Shifty and them to like
Just
clean
fry
up.
out everybody.
Yeah, because they're already so far ahead. It just needs to be.
Yeah, basically any of these teams ahead of them, just like whatever.
Or on the bubble, like 100 Thieves got to go.
Yeah.
This 2X team, I don't even know what that's called, but they got to go. 10X, 10 nukes got to go. You say like Showstopper, the number 17, they got to get out, dude.
They got to go.
Really difficult for Thieves to get anything going.
Skullface number 8. We need all those guys. All those bubble teams got to get out.
Killing 100 Thieves, but they will not fully fall. Holding on for dear life, back at the position they started. The POI is technically theirs, kind of. As you see, it looks like
You got flanked.
our Falcons still hunting 100 Thieves, but also hunting FaZe off screen. They are trying to make sure these teams stay out of the map.
14's
you
out.
see a lot of get wiped. The Falcons reaping teams.
They are really running this lobby.
They're doing what?
But this
We
feels like
can't
the
let
first
them
time
get
that
to
Thieves
top
are actually managed to
5.
find themselves with a
These
setup.
guys.
Liffle wants to play with that. Hasn't been able to do a great deal, but still, look at FaZe.
That guy's just in the water.
Surviving over towards that side. Thieves, though, in a good position now. They have all 3 members up. They have control of control. This is now the moment for Thieves to try and step things up.
As expected,
Squad 3
Arizona
wiped.
does pull the stronghold, so
Lays?
they will have
Big.
to move.
Were they?
Very big, very big.
The battle through this
No,
regain
FaZe is
winter.
5.
Stay alive, get all 3 up with some
Well, who's number
decent
3?
guns. They actually can make a play for
number
these multiplier.
3
Again,
Were they on the
top
bubble?
5. We're
is
already down to our top half
gone?
of this lobby.
Yeah, they're gone.
7 of 14 teams remaining, as we do see 5 fears get wiped off the map by Twisted Minds.
Were they on the
Twisted
bubble
Minds
at all?
have assuredly put themselves
I don't
into the
know.
finals, and now they're here to make a statement.
Yeah, they're putting up some serious numbers. Twisted Minds have had a sensational time, really, when they did need it. Have secured themselves a nice
I don't
spot
know, man.
into the final
We want
day.
Aiden's
Before
team. We want
falling.
like Twisted
Well, I'm falling.
Minds
They're in a nice
and.
position right now. But as are the Falcons for the win here.
We really need 100 Thieves to get out. That's what we need.
Yeah.
That's the one that I think is like I know for sure is on the bubble.
Oh my gosh. Gotta win that gunfight. If you give, you do.
I don't know, 100
Now they
Thieves
have to
is...
start
He
making
only
their
has
move
2.
into potential hostile
They're in
territory.
7th now, too.
Down
He has
2
3.
members of Fnatic have been able to stay alive. Ancien's already rotated over to Stronghold. It's going to find a place to hold out for a
Squad
little
7
while.
wiped.
Does get cut down.
Showstopper.
Won't see a back-to-back
Big.
from them. Final 6 here. These multipliers going to be key for some of our bubble teams.
11
And
wiped.
down goes
11's
10X.
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
11's out.
J-Max out of here, which means we've made it to top 5.
That's top 5 now,
We
though.
really-
100
we
Thieves
just-
is in.
we really need
To make
100 Thieves
finals.
out.
They came
Yeah.
here to prove that they're one of the
And
best
Probably
teams.
too
100
late.
Thieves got to go,
All day
and
to
FaZe
day.
got to go.
But they
FaZe has
may
2 up
have
in the
it.
water.
It's going to be very close. They need a few more kills in this final circle.
Yeah, CT
And he has 7 kills by
when
himself.
They did fall. They will have kills. They will have points. It
Might
will
be
not
too
just
late.
be the gap that was sitting at 10. And right now, Thieves do not have themselves a great deal to
See,
play.
they
That
were
circle
10th.
is getting
That's what I'm
smaller.
saying,
Thieves
like,
are
that
not
we
in a
need
bad
them
Oh, they
position.
were.
If Thieves can come back
Team
and win this
4
game
is
from the
out.
positions that they've been in, from the
I mean, even a
bullying
top
that
5 finish
Falcons
with
have
like
done to them,
10 kills
they fully
isn't like
deserve to be at
insane,
that
is
final
it?
day at the first time of
No,
asking,
but
who is in
I
their
don't
way,
think they're the
who has
ones we're
been
worried
there
about
the
here as
entire
much as
game,
we are
is
100
Shifty,
Thieves.
100
is
Thieves, yeah.
Pitbull, is his Soka.
They're
The
all
kills
still up.
are flowing.
Yep.
But Thieves, what can they do? Can they repel all this aggression? The Falcons are just starting to throw it out. Oh my gosh.
I was going to say, 100 Thieves had the tower position. Unfortunately, Hisoka
Hisoka.
has a tower
Wow.
deep into the gas, raining terror on
Oh
these
my
boys.
gosh.
A perfect setup. The Falcons have
Wow.
Shifty comes in from the side.
Get the-
He's
get
gonna
the
clean
fool
up
on
the
the
100
skin.
Thieves. Skullface
Get
is
him.
going to have to go massive by
No.
himself. He finds an angle. Shifty goes down. Blast.
Oh my-
Pulls over to the left-hand side. Biffle by himself.
You
Trees.
gotta be kidding me.
Skullface find anything. Twisted Mind says, these are free.
Oh, yes.
The signal flares in the sky.
Yes.
They're out, they're out, they're
Wipe
out.
'em. They're out of here.
3 teams
4th
remaining.
place for them.
Twisted Minds here would love this game. They're in a really good spot.
Okay,
to
so
do
this is good.
Hisoka starts
Twisted
to creep.
Minds,
He got
Shifty and them,
aggressive over
that's
Thieves. He
FaZe.
put
That's
themselves
FaZe
in a
right
bad
there.
Position. FaZe come to the party. FaZe may well get wiped. 1 player remaining from that side. That will be flanked.
He has 0.
The
He has
real
0
fight
kills.
is between TM and Falcons. 3v3.
Everybody wanted to see Twisted
So
Minds
JTech had
versus
7,
Falcons.
Flanked has 0.
Yeah, we don't care. Flanked in and amongst it. Let's see this 3v3.
That's not bad, right?
Hold on for anything he can find, but right now almost got the angles. He's got the high ground, but no,
Oh,
Aiden gets cut
in
down
the
from distance.
back.
Smith's on double digits as well. Both
Wow.
of these two teams are fragging out, and Flink comes in and picks up a single kill from behind to spoil the party. It might have been a 3v3 for a moment, but Flink's into the mix.
Got him.
Let's get cut
He's
down.
out.
Z-Smith's on 15. This is the Z-Smith we were waiting for.
15
this
kills.
Is the Twisted Minds we
Wow.
were waiting for.
Oh my
It is a
gosh,
2v1
Z-Smith.
against the closer. Can our closer do
Wow.
it? Can Hisoka do it alone?
The 1v2 Smith tagged up. Armin gets aggressive.
Yo,
The
if he
angle
wins
is
this,
here when they needed to have a good game. Twisted Mind say, yeah, bet. Well, can they do it?
Yo, he got slammed.
Manage it nearly in the end, but TM get the job done.
Wow.
What a final game game between all these squads.
Z Smith.
Out of the window. That's what you come to expect.
15.
Incredible final game.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
Will secure it. Other than that,
I don't think they did. I think they're gonna be 8th, bro.
Are you serious?
I got this sick feeling because they were 7th.
Yep.
I got this sick feeling they're about to be 8th.
Couldn't get going what they wanted.
That makes me sad.
For FaZe. The same could be said for 100 Thieves. That's what makes a great team. Resilience.
Got this sick
Battle
feeling,
against
bro.
all odds. Push for the final moment, the final kill. The mathematicians are going to figure it out. But that one kill from flanked in the final circle, worth 1.4, it could be the difference maker.
It really could. I think if you're a team like CT, you may well be kicking yourselves. You went down in like a
CT?
3v3.
Oh, no.
It happened so quickly. We'll have to review because we didn't really see it on screen, but it looked like there was a moment where they were in a great position. They wiped, I want to say 2 of the different teams that were in their bubble. They got in and amongst it, they killed the teams they needed to, and then dropped so quickly after. Oh my word. My feeling, my true feeling is here that FaZe Clan and Thieves may well have made it.
What?
May
Both
have
of them?
well made it. We will see, folks. We're going to head to the studio and see.
So they
who
think
has made
FaZe
it to the finals.
and 100 Thieves made it.
Preview of our Saturday closure
do well,
as
bro.
it is Twisted Mind going up against Falcons in the final fight. Flanked and crew battling deep in it to keep FaZe alive with hopes to skip out on the LCQ. Craziness, but I love how TM takes matters into their own hands, saying, you know what, we are not playing tomorrow, we're going to be doing VOD review.
Well, it's not even just that, it's how they drop into this lobby. They're not just sitting and hanging around until someone comes to them. They're now taking the fight like Falcons would, dropping onto teams, trying to get more eliminations early with 1 or 2 players, and then you fall back. You've got Factory for free. We love it.
We have so many scores to look at here, Dream. Do you think Z Smith set the record, or did Teeny beat him by 1? They were 16 and 15, I think.
Yeah, I think Teeny may have beaten him, but MVP for me for Twisted Minds that last game, as Alan called it, it's got to be Allman because we saw him pushing control solo by himself, trying to grief 100 team.
Almond's a great take. Look, 100 Thieves had a struggle throughout the entirety of this game. We were watching them just constantly trying to even land. Constant regame opportunities, and they could not regain. They do get 3rd place, which should put them up in the 7th, but I don't know if it's enough because also, FaZe, 3rd place, I think they did. But CT, I don't think they were able to close it out. Also, for Inner Circle, they have to helplessly walk on by. I don't know if they were able to do it either.
Now, we don't have any official numbers, guys, so don't look at us like we have the answers. Puckett math is telling me CT's good.
Really?
We're on the edge.
Okay. You know, that's a good shout, though.
It's not good. Because who was moving up, right? Movie Star was not a threat. They got knocked out early.
Yep.
Right.
Rock,
100 Thieves.
I hope he's right, bro.
Not a threat. They got knocked out early. Rock knocked out early.
But CT
so FaZe is really the only one that's going to jump up there because CT was in 7th as we went into that final
They
drop.
say CT at 12?
The gap was 3.5 points, I think, between CT and Inner Circle. So there could have been a bump there. It just comes down to what the math looks like, really.
So when we talk about these little fights, when it was a little pistol off in the water, was it worth it? I feel like every kill in that 9th game mattered. Let's take a look at some of the
my
big
hopes
moments
up
throughout
now,
this
man.
game and talk about some of the big rotations. We talked about the difference in drops. Did you see any early fights this time around?
Yeah, obviously the biggest one for me was Allman, like landing control on that one because that's really what made 100T like uncomfortable, and that's the team obviously we're looking at. But you mentioned big ones, and it's for me, it's FaZe, it's J-Tech. He won a huge one over at Grandma's to even allow 100T to, you know, survive in the late game moment. And hey, the 1.432 multiplier, it'll make a big difference.
Yeah, without a doubt. I felt FaZe was in constant survival mode for a lot of the
I see what you did, Bears. Allman, he's nutty.
Again, same thing, at least as far as
I get it.
For 100 Thieves.
All eyes are on this squad right now. They were our 3rd best team after day 1 shift. They come in, all expectations that they're going to be one of the big 4 going into Saturday.
Yeah, and I think the thing that's really, you know, again, an indicator for what 100 Thieves are going through today is that they drop back down onto control again here.
Gosh,
and
they just sold that fight at prison.
Beat them off the map. So, again, it's just, there's just these levels of who's contesting these more central POIs when it comes to things like Factory, when it comes to things like Control, when it comes to things like Headquarters. Those have been the hot spots for some of our teams that find themselves on the fringe of being possibly a top 4 squad this weekend.
There's so much tension in here. I love it. All the players just staring at my ugly mug on the monitor like, Show me the scoreboard.
I just want to
show me the scoreboard.
It's killing me.
Show me the scoreboard. I'm going to make you wait. Before we get to this moment, as our admins are making it 100% official, any surprises to see Virtus Pro at the top?
Man,
for
if
their
they
group?
squeaked in, come on, baby.
In another fight, they almost won.
Let them
this game.
squeak
We gotta
in.
Remind everybody, they were in that last fight.
Right. I love the fact that we do get Virtus Pro performing as well.
Gonna stream it Saturday? I don't know, actually. It may be.
In the group play.
Depends on what my wife and I are doing.
Bragging rights, but it comes to show me going into the finals, Virtus Pro or Falcons have the ability.
Depends on
and the
what we got
shown
going
ability to
on.
win games and obviously perform well. And the big thing about those two rosters is how fast they accumulate points.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Is the
I might.
threshold. They can reach that in just 4 games.
There's a level, I think, and we'll have this conversation on Saturday. The finals could be a coin flip for where the final circle is. Is it on Stronghold side or is it on Bio side? That may determine this final.
And then, of course, we did see Twisted Minds winning, finally. Sure. Something they didn't do all day one. We see it here in the 9th drop. Are they the true threat?
Oh, it's all good, Twisted.
To win a tournament here at EWC.
Yeah, and
it's
I mean,
all good,
we
brother.
See this a lot in the community. Adapt, and it seems like they did that really well. And even for inner
You
circle,
almost done,
depending
Twisted?
on what happens if they do go to LCQs, you got to give your flowers to Bray. Like this being like, I believe he's the youngest player in this tournament, just turning 18. As you play more on LAN, you get used to how everything works. It does feel a little bit different than home, and I think for these players going into the LCQ, it's just going to get more competitive.
Yeah, I think for me, Bray is a great example. Teeny obviously performing as well as he have. I mean, all 3 of these members coming from the APAC region. This is their first ever LAN event. They had high expectations. At least in my mind, they absolutely delivered. Going back to Twisted Minds, though, good call on them. They take the win, and they have been improving. I think as far as adversity goes, in my opinion, Twisted Minds probably had to face the most adversity out of every single roster.
Aiden's discipline.
I like this call out. Well, Twisted Minds are done. The big names are done. But who will be joining them? The top 7 move on to Saturday, and we have Barney Banks down on the floor with our 7th place winners.
Oh my gosh.
Please be.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please, God,
after
BCT.
a hard-fought 2 days of the group
Yeah!
stage.
Is that them?
We obviously have 7 teams
Wait,
that are going
that's him!
automatically through.
Oh no,
to
they're gonna
our
reveal
stage,
it.
which will be
They're gonna
on
reveal
Saturday,
it
and
right
then
now.
The remaining teams will be fighting
Like, who
it out
made
in
it?
the LCQ tomorrow.
This is
So I'm just gonna
savage,
get
bro.
Confirmation of who our 7th place team is going.
Oh, this
to
is
be.
savage.
Okay. Our 7th place team making it through to grand finals from group stage is CT.
Yes!
Let's go! Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, really hard, well fought. But
Let's
tomorrow,
go,
we're gonna see what you
man.
guys can bring to the table. Resolve.
Oh man, the boys did it.
Man, this is I'm so excited. I came here to play.
Let's go,
and
man.
Show everybody like Latam has talent and really does. We have good players and yeah, I'm excited. I can say some words in Spanish.
Man.
Quiero agradecerle a toda la gente de Latinoamérica. Les mando un fuerte abrazo por todo su apoyo. A los que confiaron, muchísimas gracias.
Sí.
Y que sepan que vamos por todo.
Mi amigo.
Resolve, you've also got a day off tomorrow, right? Ultimately, you're going to be tuning in,
Oh,
you're going to be
man.
watching, analyzing as well. But
Max
what's
is gonna be
the plan?
busy
I know
tomorrow
that
with some
you probably don't
VOD
have a
review
plan
and
right
today.
now, but tell
tonight.
me what's going through your mind.
What's going through my mind is we gotta focus tomorrow. Probably bot reviewing, just getting prepared for the finals. It's not a day off. We gotta be prepared because the last step is just coming closer, and we're gonna give it all. Bot reviewing, just talk and practice.
That's right, Resolve.
Oh,
Congratulations
man.
once again for making it through to the final stage. Wait right there.
They
But
did
now we're gonna head back
just
to the studio
enough.
to talk
That's
about what we just
crazy.
witnessed, and of course, getting ourselves prepared for LCQ tomorrow.
Let's
so much
go.
drama here on the final drop.
FaZe
but the
did pass
scores
him,
are
too.
Officially in, and Inner Circle has been bumped out. FaZe
Right?
Clan thought they weren't 7th, and that's for good reason. They're in your top 6 shift.
How did that happen?
They came in 8th by
these last
4
3 games.
points,
They were on
dude.
the right side of our leaderboard. And we were looking at them like, are they going to come
And
out
FaZe
in
bumped
the
all the way
A
up to
versus
6
B
because of
matchup where they were
them getting all the way there at
yesterday
the
and
end.
do what needed
Wow.
to be done? Yes, sir. That
Let's
was
go,
unreal stuff.
man.
Just talk about just
Hey,
100
FaZe
Thieves.
Clan is
Yeah,
also the
Choke
one that
City, bro. Cannot
Blast
get
said their
through that
best
hurdle.
thing about them was that he
Stop
played
it,
on their
and I know
team.
that hurt. You could see
Oh,
how
that's
good
right.
Blast was with the results, and they're going to have to come back even stronger.
Oh, yeah, 100
during
Thieves
the
was like-
LCQ.
they were just talking
Inner
that stuff,
Circle
weren't they?
Also
Was that them?
falling down Rock, Movie Star, Koi. Bucket, I felt
was that
like we were
FaZe?
creating storylines the entire
That was
day about
100
those
Thieves that was
very
talking trash
rosters, and
about
they
them.
fall
I can never
just
remember.
short, but good
Yeah,
on
get
FaZe
smoked,
Clan
100
to skate
Thieves.
by, because they started, I believe, our final 3 games like 12th or 13th
Let's
place.
go,
A lot of
man.
close games.
Max sent me
Remember, it
LFG.
will only be the top
Let's
4
go,
team
baby.
playing on
Let's
Saturday.
go,
5 Beers was in
dude.
that
Let's
14th
go,
spot.
man.
They will go to the LCQ with all the other bottom teams. But you wonder just how big is that gap. It is going to be another
Those kids were
razor's
smoothing, dude.
edge
If they would not have
tomorrow
had that
as
bad
we
game
send
right there, they
7
could have ended
teams
in
packing
5th. They were,
and crush
dude, they
their
were
keys.
only 9
Dream
points
crazy.
away
What
from
a
coming in
finish here to our
5th.
groups.
That's
Most
insane.
definitely. I really was not expecting 100 Thieves to not make
Wow.
it, but
Dude, that's so
what happens in
crazy.
Call of Duty,
That's
right? It's
insane,
unexpected,
man.
but
I thought
at
for sure
least
they
these
were
players do
toast after
have
they got
one
smoked
final
right
chance
there.
to make it through tomorrow.
gosh,
like I
man.
said, guys, we're going to be
Wow.
sending 7 teams home, so I'm going to be wearing all black. It's a funeral.
Wow, wow,
Yeah,
wow,
we're there
indeed.
I can't
Holy.
believe. Dude, rated scumming. Well, they got 17th.
It's our Kadia top plays, and we had some
Yeah,
great
they're gonna
ones.
be
Some
those
1v3, some huge
those two
pickups,
gonna be
and
awfully
Akio on
quiet
the
for a
flank. Got
while.
it all
Yeah.
started with the
All the trash
backstabbing
they be
against the BB
typing?
boys.
We had
For sure.
individual kill leader swap ups almost in every single game, it felt like today. And after the Falcons did what they
Oh
did
my
for
This
the
kid
first
had a
win,
crazy
you
game.
thought no one was going to be able to touch what Shifty and Biffle put together. Enkyo started us off, but
He put down
it
that
didn't
whole
stop
squad
there.
over there.
Didn't stop there, indeed. Aiden also had some big pop-off moments, and he needed it because there was a big battle in Factory.
You know, I just wanted to give a shout out though to that Gamex squad because it seemed like they started to find a little bit more life. If you saw Elo Lab
Woo!
just getting slays out around the prison area, seemed like
Get
they were
wrecked,
on
Nate
an
shot.
LCQ squad
That's
and our top
crazy.
plays
He wasn't
on.
even playing.
Well, yeah, do that, but you know,
not
100
even
Thieves.
watching.
I've just
He doesn't even care. He's opening cases.
I love this play that we were
I would be
witnessing from 100
so,
Thieves,
like,
but
as a
twisted
player,
lines,
I'd be a little
BKA,
offended
real
that my
noisy
org
T1.
owner wasn't
Yeah,
watching
good
us
plays.
play
He doesn't
in
care.
the game
No,
that he
not
plays.
at all.
You know what I
The
mean?
thing
It'd
about
be
it is
different.
they
It's not
find
like
themselves
that
in the same
surprises me that he's
conversation
not
playing
watching
Apex.
League or
Teams that are trying to find
Overwatch or
space at
Apex. You know what I mean? But
control or
like
headquarters,
Call of
living
Duty and
quarters.
you're not
Playing
watching.
Not a comfortable drop when you have some of the top
That's
slaying
crazy.
teams in the
That's
world
crazy.
also dropping either on or around you.
Like couldn't.
Question is,
He's
though,
playing an open
who was the
beta.
kill leader?
Like couldn't be.
After all 9 drops on
It's not
day
even
number
like
2.
it's not even like it's a closed
the
beta.
Rockstar, the MVP.
Gotta be.
That's crazy.
Dongy!
Gotta
49 with 13 as his best in a map. He did that multiple times today as Dongy and Noobs were fragging out. Virtus Pro looking like a ferocious team to contend with.
Wow,
They
wow,
challenged Falcons
wow,
for the
dude.
top spot all day on our leaderboard.
And the thing is, they do it in a different side of the map. Again, that's what I think we're going to talk about a lot on Saturday is where does the final circle end up? On the Falcon side or on the Virtus Pro side? Because both teams have immense slaying presence, and they're both dominating all the other top teams that fall around them. So Dongy definitely showing up in a major way for VP in their 2 wins today.
And
Yeah,
I
not to
can't
mention
believe
Noobs
it.
getting into the mix with that, right? Like these guys, obviously we know what Sage brings into the table, but he was really a factor, especially when sometimes we see him play a little bit slower, but pulling out the LC10, getting into the mix, and Dongy, I mean, Dongy does what he does.
And the thing about Dongy, too, is his positioning is wonderful in in-game and therefore could secure wins going into match point. That's one of the big things I'm looking at for him. Yes, he can slay out, but he also knows where he needs to be in the final moments.
I'm looking at these highlights.
Exactly.
This is a guy you don't want to run into at short range, right?
Yeah,
He's
no
got
kidding.
some
He looks like
medium-range
he's
kills in
cheating,
these
bro.
highlights, but whenever it's a multi-kill, he's just beaming you at short range.
Yeah, we saw
Like
a
that
lot
guy was
today.
pre-aiming
Blast
that
had the same
window
thing,
and
just
hit
the
all
SMG
headshots right there.
Up close and personal.
Like he
The
has his
X-ray mission
reticle
just shreds
in the
through
perfect
armor
spot where
plates.
this guy's
Unreal
head's
stuff.
about
Oh
to
my
peek.
gosh, plus his usage of utility, right? How many times did we see him pre-frag something or those entry kills
It's
where
insane.
you're just annoying people with the thermite?
Yeah, not to mention, too, with him getting that many eliminations, he's racking up money. Racking up money means kill streaks, right? Going to your shops that we were talking about, as well as advanced UAVs. That is incredibly valuable information for
Man, I'm
Virtus Pro.
so hyped,
Fantastic
dude.
Let's
2 days
go,
of group
man.
stages. Final thoughts as
Like I
we
just had an
say
adrenaline dump, like I
goodbye
was
to
the one
everyone
playing,
who's
bro.
tuning in.
I know,
Remind
dude.
them, we
Lo, we
still
did it,
have
man.
13 teams
We did
battling
it, dude.
Yeah.
tomorrow.
And that's the big thing,
We
right?
made
If any
it,
of your
man.
favorite
Yeah,
teams
see how many
were
kills Lo and I
eliminated,
had
which
at the
would
end?
be- They fell short of top
A
7 today. They
billion,
come
I'm
back
pretty sure.
tomorrow. They
Dude,
still
we got the
very much have
multipliers,
a
all of
real
them.
chance to make it into grand finals. Their
go.
job just got a little bit harder, but don't
Drop the
worry,
nuke.
they're coming back.
Dream Crazy, which
go,
LCQ
man.
squad are you most excited for? Is it Gamex? Do you believe?
Hey, yes,
I
I
would've done a
do believe
backflip.
in these other expansion regions, but
Data
I will
is out
say
there
this,
just
though,
doing the
and, you know,
backflips.
what I'm going to be following, Chris? The Falcons regimen. That's what we're going to be doing.
There we go. We're hydrating after this.
Oh, who cares about the Falcon?
Who
regimen,
cares,
Shut
bro?
up.
Those boys are playing a
Nobody
meditative
cares. Everyone
style
cares about
Warzone
CT gaming
Rebirth.
right now.
Without a doubt.
I've got these guys topping LCQ. I'll say it. I'm with you, LCQ.
Australian chaos. It continues tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
everyone
LCQ.
Behind the scenes, thank you for enjoying another round
That's
of
it, chat.
Warzone here.
There you have
GG's.
it. GG's. I'm gonna
We made it, chat.
go. Yeah, we made it in.
Follow the crowd.
We did it.
That's all that matters.
Congrats to us, man, honestly. We worked hard.
Claps in the chat for me and Lolo. I mean, for CT Gaming and Max. Let's go. Chat, I think we all did it. Like, collectively. You know how you root for your favorite team and then you're like, yeah, we did it. We won the Super Bowl. That's what just happened to us. All of us.
Our fantasy team just won together, guys.
Exactly.
Oh man, dude, I hope they come. I hope they cash so hard.
Oh, dude, I hope so, man.
I hope they ring that bell, brother.
You know, I really needed to see them get like a 20 kill game because I was like, man, maybe they just like don't push that hard to get that many kills. Like, I don't even know if they can. But they can.
They can.
They definitely can. And they did. And they will.
And I'm proud of them.
Go. And I'm proud. Let's go, baby. All right, I'm gonna dip.
All right, fam.
I'll catch you later. Are you streaming this Saturday?
I'll be watching it this Saturday, yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I might. I don't know if we have any plans or not. I'm sure. We should all wear suits on Saturday. Ooh, that might be a deal. I'll be checking it out. Let's go. All right, later, bro.
Later, man.
Let's go, chat. Max's team did it, man. Jeffrey, you got a suit? Let's go. All right, man. I'll let you guys know. I'll be on if I can on Saturday. Does it start like 10? Like same time? Do you guys know? Let me check real quick. Finals. August 9th, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. So it's roughly the same time. I think it is the same time. Just on Saturday. All right. You may catch me on Saturday doing a little watch party. All right. I appreciate you guys, man. I love you all. Day, Bears, Twisted, Donut, Lolo, everybody. Sorry, anybody I forgot. Speedy. Who else I forget? Gare Bear. All of you. Love you all, man. I may catch you Saturday. All right. If I am streaming on Saturday, I'll try to post it in Discord. Otherwise, you'll just catch me at 10 a.m. Central. All right. All right, chat. Love you guys, man. Have a good night. Let's go. Pray for Max. Pray for his safety on travel and also their games and stuff, man. Pray for those guys. All right. I'll catch you guys, man. Love you all. Peace. I did this just for Bears, by the way. Got the loafers. We got the loafers. Let's go, chat. The khakis, the loafers, baby. All right, peace out, guys. Later.